I think we're now. We are live for a transfer deadline day, and we're going to be bringing you all the news as it comes through from all over the country, really, and mainly Sunderland. The first news we're going to kick straight off with is this fella, Bailey Wright, has just left us to go to Rotherham on loan till the end of the season. I think it was, Stephen, was it? Yeah. On loan end of the season, which we wish him all the best of luck. I like Bailey Wright. I did. Good year and all that.
Thank him for everything he'd done. He was phenomenal for us last season, especially the back end, with his Terry Butcher moment with the blood all over the place. And for me and Paul, he got 2 man of the match performances in the semi-final legs against Geoff Wilkie, and then did the job at Wembley. So we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for his effort and his performances. So thank you, Bailey, and I wish you all the best.
And Wright, that was Bailey Wright.
Of course, we've only let Bailey Wright go because we've brought in this guy.
Yep.
This guy
here.
Aye.
This guy. I didn't like that word, like guy.
Sorry. We've brought in Joe Anderson from Everton. Obviously, we knew the deal was done yesterday, but it didn't get announced until by the club till today for some reason. But we brought in Joe Anderson from Everton. He was Everton's rising star, apparently. He's a left-footed centre-back who can also play left-back. So because he's a centre-back mainly, that's why we've allowed Bailey Wright to go out on loan to Rotherham. And also, I like the fact that he's left-footed and he can also play left-back, because we've been crying out for cover in that left-back position.
Yep.
Because Serkin's a good man, good fullback, but he's been quite injured this season, and we know Lisi can play there, but he's injured again, and I think he's better off as a centre half, to be fair. But we've got this Anderson in.
Actually,
that's all we've got in so far. They're doing things that Sunderland's doing a good job of keeping things tight to the chest, which we have been with a lot of transfers lately. And
another thing I'll be talking about here, I'll quickly mention, is Ross Stewart. You all know what's happened. Oh, move that.
Sorry, I'm just having my tea. I've just been to bed football training.
I didn't know what it was. I was getting shit over it. Ross Stewart, he's only injured for 4 months. It wasn't a full tear of his Achilles tendon. Is it called Achilles tendon?
Yeah, it's Achilles tendon.
He was going to be out suspected for 18 months, but it's only 4, so he will be back for pre-season next season, which is a kick in the teeth, really, because we know how instrumental Ross Stewart is to our team.
I've seen a lot of people as well. And you've got to bear in mind, I think someone said this on Facebook, Sunderland, like Speakman and that, we didn't have access to a crystal ball, so nobody could see that Stewart was going to get injured. Nah. And I've seen this, because we haven't announced we've signed this top-class striker yet. People are having a go already at the board. Trust in what they're doing. They've done well so far over the last 18 months since they've come in. Nobody knew Stewart was going to get injured. We got Gelhardt in, and then we had Stewart, so you could have really excused that. Yes, we do need to bring another striker in. Give it time. Window doesn't shut at 11 o'clock. Let's see what happens.
That's the thing, Stephen, as well. They've said that as long as the paperwork is in up until 11, we didn't. It's up to the club when they announce the signings, you know.
Well, of course
we could be sitting here like 3 days or something, and they might not say announce that. Yeah, right. Another thing, Stephen, we'll quickly touch upon our. Then we'll get into the chat. So, didn't it?
The signings that we've already made so far this window.
I'll talk about this guy first, as Stephen says. I thought he was mint when he came on the other day.
Yeah, he done well. Bear in mind that's his first team appearance.
It was.
So that was his professional debut.
He's had very little football, even really back when he was up there. What was it?
West Ham. He was at Chelsea.
West Ham, Chelsea. He was at Lille and all, wasn't he?
That was
Nance, FC Nance. I'm thinking about.
That was
Hadji.
That was El Hadji. Lahadji even.
Lahadji.
We'll come on to him in a minute.
But Ekwa was mint the other day. Like we've missed that physical midfielder, another 6'2".
Oh, fucking joking me.
What? Oh, the Mags are winning one.
The Mags are well. Never mind.
Long stuff.
Anyway, we've brought him in. He's tall. He's physical.
He can drive forward with the ball.
I mean, like I say, we haven't seen much of him, but if we don't bring another centre midfielder in to cover for Evans, I think we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Oh, definitely. To be honest, I would like another defensive midfielder to come in anyway. To be greedy. If I was being greedy, I would like another one to come in. I was like you say, Evans is out for the rest of the season. Mitchell, he can play there, along with Dan Naylor, who's been outstanding, just getting better and better every game he's playing now.
Yeah.
Which we're all over the moon for. And another one who we're going to get rid of Ekwa. And we'll talk about this fella.
Oh, Isaac Lahadji.
This is meant to be Ahmad's replacement. It depends really.
I don't think he's getting signed as Ahmad's replacement. I think
that's what
people are saying, because obviously we know Ahmad's going back to Man U at the end of the season. So this is like he's got the second half of this season to bet himself in, get used to the English game, I think we'll see plenty of appearances from him.
Aye.
To get him used to the English game, get him with the squad, so then when Ahmad goes bump, there you go, he's straight in. But from what I've heard about this guy and seeing this guy, it's going to be great. Apparently, Sean Middleton says it's sticking. Is it sticking for everybody or just Sean?
Let us know. I'll quickly sort that out.
But yeah, he's a winger who can also play as a forward. So, I mean, ideally, yes, we do need another striker in now that we've got Stewart out for the rest of the season. With only Gelhardt, we desperately need another striker in before the end of the window. But we'll have to got Lahaji, who can play as a striker. But regardless of who was signed tonight and who we've already signed, some of you are saying it in the chat already. Yes, our replay match against Fulham, which is now on Wednesday night, live on BBC. We haven't got a striker available for that game because the players that can play in the replay have got to be eligible for the first game, which obviously no strikers were, apart from Ross Stewart. But we'll still be alright.
That should be sorted now, is it?
In fact, Lahaji.
That should be sorted now. Anybody?
Lahaji's a possible strike option, so he could come in to play with no striker. But that'd be interesting to say that. I'm just saying there, because the rules of the FA Cup, you can only play people who were registered for your team in the time of the first game. Mm-hmm. So basically, Gelhardt's will be cup tied anyway, and any striker will be signed today, whether they're cup tied or not, wouldn't be allowed to play in the replay.
Right.
So, but we've got Lahaji, who he was signed before the first game, mm-hmm. and he can't play up front. So we'll have to wait and see. Right. Do you think Ellis Sims has come about? Beastie Boy says we don't know. Stone Dyche apparently said earlier on that he's going to keep him. So we'll just have to play. And
there was a post off Everton on Instagram, and he was down the training. I trained this morning. So is it sorted now?
My country Sean is. You have to excuse me. I've been to the Ben's football training and I coach my youngins team, and I missed my team.
What it is that the Ben was watching the footy upstairs on the I'm not gonna say it. He was watching the footy and it was having a nightmare with the internet because the internet round here is terrible. We're supposed to be getting the fibre soon, so hopefully everything will be much better, much more crystal clear on the videos and all. But we're going to be bringing you this different transfers come through all over the place. We're bright as fuck, aren't we? And apologies for any language what you might be hearing throughout the stream, because there's been a few young ones who watch us now. You want to go back and talk to a few people, Stephen?
We can do. Just bring up breaking news that's come on Sky Sports News now is I know it's been a deal that's been in place all day, but Arsenal have now signed Jorginho from Chelsea for £12 million. What
a signing that is, though, Stephen, eh?
That's a hell of a signing because he's been Chelsea's main man in the midfield for a while.
Yeah. Well, he done well at the Euros, didn't he? With Italy.
Yeah.
But what you call it, their midfielder, what's he called, that French lad again, man? He's got like the hair what comes out like that and dangles down. What's his name, man? El Neni? No, is it?
El Neni's Arsenal.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, yeah.
I think he's been injured.
No, yes, he's out for an extended period of time. They've said.
That's what I was on about.
On the chat there, there was up there.
I'll put back on. I'm just not.
I see Fresh is in there. Hello, mate. Storm's in.
All right, mate.
Obviously, Tom Naylor, Beastie Boys. There's a lot of multicoloured names here.
That's because of that one. I just put it back on.
All right. Harry Marsden. My wife's in. Hello, babe.
You soppy twat.
Acacia's in. Kevin Boyes is saying, I hear that Kyle Lafferty has been released. Yes, he has. But I cannot see Sunderland going in for Kyle Lafferty.
One last dance, Kyle.
Rumour has it that Defoe.
No, didn't start that. Hey, fucking hell.
And what happened earlier on, for those of you who don't know,
no.
Duncan Motmo is signed for Millwall, which means we're going to be playing against him again on Saturday.
Well, he didn't deem out for the barrel like, did he, when he came on? He was quiet.
He tried.
I didn't agree with. Why our supporters were booing him?
And some were booing him, some went, I didn't boo him.
I clapped him. He grafted his arse off. He's plagued with injuries. We used to call him the road runner.
Oh shit.
He knocked it off.
That's because I'm good.
No. Get off.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Useless twat. Yeah. What do you want to go down like? This is just the ones what we missed.
Oh no, I'm trying to go down to the bottom.
Alright.
If I missed it, I missed it.
Right, that's Stephen.
Aubameyang loves the transfer, he does like, but he's got the wrong attitude, he's too old for us. Wouldn't get no bench.
Worst thing he doing is leave Arsenal in, like. It's just
we normally have some decent January transfer windows.
I think
last year's was disappointing because we all got excited because of Defoe, and then it didn't work out the way we planned it. It is what it is.
We'll see, but I think there's going to be some sort of movement. But the club said that it's going to be down to the deadline. It's going to be down to the wire.
Well, 2 years ago in this window, we brought in Ross Stewart.
Right. For 250,000 pennies.
And then you've also got, if you remember, our second last season in the Premier League, when we brought in Cornier, Kazri, Kirchhoff. Oh, that was a dream. And then there was for those of you who can remember the Roy Keane days, when we brought in 6 players on a January transfer. What a break. We won the league that year.
I was about to say, we took our one, we're down the bottom money, and then we won the league the same day.
Right, Beastie Boys asking what do we think of the Bailey White going to Rotherham. We said it before, but
he weren't getting played, was he?
He wasn't getting game time. No. And now we've brought in that Joe Anderson from Everton. That's more cover for centre back. And I think
club's tweeted. Christian Speakman's tweeted, and he's just basically saying thanks to.
He's stuck in traffic.
He says, what's with that? I'll let you read it. My eyes.
Well, because you kind of. Tony and I. Who's Tony?
Tony Mulgrew.
All right.
Who's Tony?
Tony and I have had numerous conversations with him this season.
Talking about Bailey White. Because
his game time has been limited and he is motivated to play regularly, often. We agreed that if the right opportunity presented itself in January, we would not stand in his way. And like I say, we've brought in Anderson, who's basically going to be replacing Wright in that defensive pack of players that we've got. So wish them all the best.
How about Alison? Everton there have just the AFC Daily, and it's obviously verified account. They have just tweeted that they're in advanced talks with Andre Ayew, Everton.
All right.
So he's a forward attacking player. Hopefully, playing down the middle. Alison can come to us. You never know.
Well, I'll tell you what I was saying today, which it was me overthinking it and reading into it, but Peterborough have signed a striker today.
Aye.
So me overthinking things on transfer deadline day, like I always do every time. I was thinking they brought in a replacement because they're letting Clark Harris go.
Well, you never know. They want daft money for him, though, didn't they?
They want about 10 million.
There's got any chance.
You know who I want? Yeah. Well, I don't want, but you know who I would take a punt on? No. Paul Mullen from Wrexham. He's mint.
I watched that game. Wasn't that game amazing though?
No, but it was. I've watched that Welcome to Wrexham documentary on Disney Plus.
I haven't watched it yet.
Well, I've watched it. Mind your fingers. All right, Graham. I'm freaking starving. But I've watched the Welcome to Wrexham, and he did go there for the money. Because if you remember, he finished top goal scorer in League 2, got promoted to League 1, and then left Cambridge before the season started and gone down to the National League. But he's banged in goals against Coventry, banged in goals against Sheffield United.
They've got Phil Parkinson, the draft specialist, and the drew the other day in the 3-3.
Yes, there's someone. I use a free agent, apparently, so that that. And Joe Hart's starting to piss out of me saying regularly.
You kind of talk, man. We've just announced that news about Ayew. We were there first. I'm joking, man. No, that is bullshit what you've heard about. Oh no, that's not. I thought they said something else. I'm gonna have to. I'm just flicking. I'm flicking through Twitter, and we've got the telly on and that, so we're gonna try and.
You're seeing there what Kevin Boyd just said. We've only spent $3.5 million in 2 transfers. We're not going to go do it. Yeah, we are trying to buy cheap. We're not cheap. We're trying to buy wisely.
Wisely, rather than spending.
A lot of the money we don't know what the deals have been. We know Jack Clark's can rise up to 10 million, but there's many stipulations in that contract, in that deal. We know Dan Ballard. I think that rises to about 4 million or something in certain stipulations and things like that. So
that's
we'll do. But I think the way Speakman's doing things, he's finding the right deal for the right players. And let's see, it's been working since he's come in. What he's done has been magical.
Well, for Dan Ballard, Stephen, quickly just interrupt you there. Dan Ballard, 4 million is a snippet for me. I think he's been absolutely massive for us. Apart from 1-9 getting the red card against Swansea and we got beat 3-1 at home. Since he came into the starting 11, we were unbeaten. Bearing in mind, he gave away a penalty in the first game he started.
When he came back.
We're being we were unbeaten with him in 11 up until that red card, obviously. So 4 million pounds, it's good money. It's fucking pennies, really, isn't it, for a player like that?
Well,
Especially when he's alongside Bart and all. The two of them together, man, they're massive. Obviously, we need to get Certain fully fit. I wouldn't mind Certain coming back in, and then Hume on the other side for me. Like Hume.
But you've also got Hutchinson back now as well.
Ah, he is.
So I'm out of the moon with that.
And Alicia, when he's fully fit, he did look good playing on the left hand side.
He's went off injured again.
I know, he did. He got injured the other day, didn't he? So, right, we'll quickly flick through here. Hi, days of favour, everybody. The first time I've said it, believe it or not, I'm getting carried away at night. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We're nearly at 7k. 7k subscribers. Oh, it's going to be a good one. I think we're going to bring a couple of bodies in. Like I say, Stephen, I wouldn't mind another defensive midfielder.
Yeah, and a striker.
Or two.
Definitely.
Or two, to be honest. And maybe, just to be greedy, a backup goalkeeper or somebody to push Patterson for that number one, because I didn't think Bass can do it.
Yeah. People are saying that about Clark Harris. I just mentioned him. Nothing's been said on any rumours. It was just me overthinking it. When I say, because I know I have been linked with him at the start of the window. And then when I said Peterborough had bought in a forward, I thought, hey, there you go. And there's a replacement we could get him for him. And I know he doesn't fit the mould, but when you get we need strikers in.
We're in a good position as well, 10th in the league.
Yeah.
Not far off the playoffs. We should gamble. And I think, to be honest, up until... I think the board did gamble, Stephen. I think they've brought in really good players. Didn't get us wrong. We're still 1, 2 or 3 in at least by the end of the window. So we might be late. We might not. You never know. Could be surprised. Wait, where am I?
I'm just trying to flick on different things.
Do you know your best stuff digging? I'll dig it anyway.
You're going to see us, like, we're going to be going out on phone, because like I said, obviously you know we're all predominantly Sunderland, but we're going to try and but let you know what's going on around the rest of the window, basically. It hasn't been finalised yet, but there's going to be a British record by the looks of things. Chelsea, I think the latest one I seen was 115 million for Enzo Hernandez. Obviously just won the World Cup with Argentina.
I seen that one, like, that's stupid money, man. What's that Chelsea kid as well? Chelsea have spent, how much is it now? It'll be pushing on 600 million since July.
Since the new owners came in. Oh, but yes, since the last
July,
2 windows.
It's ridiculous, man. What happened to the crap with financial fair play anyway? Are they just going to pay 50 million and just forget about it?
Idea. But that's the best way to get away from a financial fair play fine. Buy your way out of it.
Pay the 50 million. Jesus.
Geoff, remember at the start of the season when Steve was trying to be our overweight new forward? Oh, there's no need for that. I haven't said that. I've just stuffed him at McDonald's. There we go. So, why not? I can still do your job. Cancelo has joined Man City on loan. I didn't understand that one, because Cancelo for me is unreal. But apparently it's because he's had a big falling out with
Pep Guardiola.
Yeah.
He weren't getting much game time either, was he? But for me, I thought he was outstanding, mate. Especially going forward, he scored a belter goal against the Margs.
Oh, I definitely.
I thought he was a really good defensive player, but he did get forward a lot. I just didn't get it. Carl Walker hasn't been playing much either, and that's another surprise. The defence for Man City, they've had Diaz out for a very long time and all, and they've been playing Ake in the defence. But Ake's been doing alright as well. He scored the other day, but I just didn't seem the same City for me. I know they beat Arsenal the other day, who was top of the league, but that was in the Cup, 1-0, and Ake has scored it. Portsmouth yet agreed with fee for an Exeter player. Wednesday, a transfer blow with Michael Hector signs for League One rivals. So
still need rumours.
You still need rumours, like there's just bits and pieces.
If any of you see any rumours, you can let us know and we'll try and find out what we can find out.
You shouldn't have said that now.
Oh, but you know what I mean.
They're going to take the piss in the comments, aren't
well, they do anyway. Pretty well pundit once Will Grigg back, and that's before I said that. Chelsea have spread payments over 8 years, bloody hell.
But I thought
FIFA Fair Play was bypassed by Chelsea after they found a loophole and signed players for more than 5 years contracts. Oh, but there you go.
Fucking hell. Apologies about the language, everyone.
Steve was worth 115 mil in his heyday. Yeah, at least. At
At
least in my army days when I was finishing top goal scorer, I finished top goal scorer 9 years in a row in the army.
Oh, we forgot to get that video. I could have got that video if you sent us it, and I should have showed them now when you're keeping all the headers up.
Well,
we'll do it for another day.
Newcastle have scored again, 2-0. They got the Wembley bastards. But what was I saying? I remember the bin challenge the football teams were doing when they were heading the ball backwards and forwards to each other, and the last person had put it in a bin. Back in 2014, I think it was, I was dealing with the floods down south, and I was staying in this gymnasium somewhere, and we had a bit of downtime when we did the ball challenge, and we headed it into a basketball net at the end instead of a bin, and we got put on Soccer AM, and I got a t-shirt.
Yeah, I tried to go in for that. They just didn't reply. Like,
Aidan O'Brien apparently is signed for Gillingham. He's now in League Two.
Jesus Christ! Big factor of these downfalls, Lee Johnson. Like, he scored a hat-trick against Blackpool in the cup, and then literally the next game he did not play him. No. Dropped him, killed his confidence. He went to Shrewsbury, and it just doesn't work for the poor lad. I thought he was alright, really. They didn't get us wrong. He's not a championship player or no like, but he was alright for us in League One. I'm saying he was alright, really. He weren't.
Have I missed something on here? Someone's got. We've got links with a lad from Arsenal.
No.
I've no doubt about that. But Arsenal's got a good youngster. Oh, in fact, there was that player that got mentioned yesterday. I haven't seen nothing linking us to him as such, but there's one of their forwards. They're looking to put him on loan, and there's a lot of Arsenal fans want him to come to Sunderland because they've seen the way we're...
Aye.
Basically, a couple of Arsenal fans were comparing us to them. They were saying that we're similar to them, except obviously they're in the top of the Premier League.
That's exactly why Joe Geldar come, because of what we're doing. The young players are getting chances at Sunderland, and I love that, like hearing anything like that. And that's all credit down to Speakman and the rest of them who's bringing the young ones through, and they're giving them the chances, because everybody's looking at Sunderland and going, yeah, I want to crack on and go now, mate.
Well, exactly.
You know what I mean? You've got the likes of players like Ahmad. If we can get players like that in different positions where they're just the quality second to none, you know what I mean? We're going to do well us.
Right, someone saying that, I was saying that earlier on, Aaron Ramsey from Villa, he's signed for the Smoggies for the rest of the season. It's not the Aaron Ramsey that used to play for Arsenal.
Right, he's somewhere I think I might have got. Blackburn's Dylan McCandy.
What's the case, right?
Is having a medical at Aberdeen. That's fucking out that, really.
It's the League Cup, in case you're wrong. It's not the FA Cup. Newcastle are out of the FA Cup.
They're out of the FA Cup.
This is the League Cup final. Remember the one that we were in the final against Man City 9 years ago, when it was just a Mickey Mouse worthless trophy.
According to them.
But now it's the best trophy in the world. Can get a free transfer anytime. Yeah, we can. But you know, he's called Butler. Butler, are you Deji? That rings a bell. The Arsenal kid.
Oh, Everton are trying to sign that Victor. What's he called from Coventry? Victor.
Well, Jacques. But apparently Coventry is saying they want 25 million for him.
Oh, piss.
Now, I mean, Jacques, don't get us wrong. He's a good striker, right? He's a very good striker, in fact. But the 25 million, 25 million, and then Sunderland apparently said, we don't know if this is true, but Sunderland said, they wouldn't take less than 10 million for Stewart.
You know that's stupid.
So and Jacques is class as well. I mean, he scored more this season than Stewart, but he's also played twice the amount of games. Oh, you're right, Chris. You're right. If we didn't sign a striker, the meltdown will be phenomenal. There'll be tears all over the place. There'll be people protesting, saying they want Speakman out and everything.
No, there'll be people making daft videos on the YouTube and all.
Apparently someone saying talks of collapse between Everton and Coventry for Jacques.
It's just come through.
I don't see the Bags meet United. No, definitely not. The one thing I was speaking to one of the dads from the Beds football team. I was talking to him. He's an Everton fan. And he understands, like, obviously, if you were a footballer, you wouldn't want to go to Everton, and that's the problem they're having. Nobody wants to go to Everton. The fans are protesting all the time about the owners, so the fans are pissed off about the owners. So the players will be looking and think, well, hold on, the owners are shit. I mean, the fans are protesting. They're in the bottom three of the Premier League. They've got now going for them. Why would we want to go there? Yeah. I mean, his exact words were, they've turned them down to go to Southampton. He says, well, people are turning down Everton to go to Southampton. He says that you know there's something gone wrong.
Hey, well, do you know another good thing and all I forgot to mention? Chris Rigg says he wants to stop at Sunderland for the same reason what we've been talking about earlier, that he wants to prolong his career, and he feels as if he's developing well with Sunderland. And it's...
Well, I might have a bit of inside information here.
Wait,
this could be wrong, but at training at night, one of the kids who was there, he's just come along and training with us. He plays for Sunderland, but he's mates with some lads, and he comes along sometimes and trains with us. And he said, Chris Riggs agreed. Basically, he's got a pre-agreement and he's signed for Newcastle. So when he's 16, he's going to Newcastle. Apparently, Rigg wanted to stay with us. Man United offered them 500 grand Like the family, because he's not. Wait, they ain't got to pay us anything. They've just got to pay us compensation. They've offered. Apparently, Man United offered 500 grand, and then 10 grand a week or something stupid along them lines. And the parents, Chris Reeve's parents, have turned it down to agree to sign for Newcastle. So that's a bit of inside information, if it's true or not.
Right, you didn't know, do you?
I'm sure it'll get announced, but this is just what I've heard of someone who's in the youth bit of the.
Aye, but that could be just bullshit. That young kid's talking, you know what I mean?
No, but it was the parents who were saying it. But
the kid he said said it's come out and said he likes to stop that suddenly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, it could be wrong. I'm just.
Well, his dad's a die-hard Newcastle supporter, absolute die-hard Newcastle supporter. So, and the kid he selling, so you know, as long as we get a good lump of money for him, you know what I mean, then...
We're not going to. It's only compensation because he's only 15. So as soon as he turns 16, they can offer him a contract, but because he's going through our youth, we'll get a few grand compensation, and that's it.
Should fucking tie them down, then,
like most sports fan bases, there's a ton of knee-jerk panic all the time. There always is. There's panic by everybody.
Aye, but it seems our supporters, I'm not saying all of them, but you do have a little group where they like to just whinge and moan and dig the club out when they cannot see the do you know where we are heading? Like, what's I trying to say? They cannot see the progression that we're digging. They didn't see it. They just want the here and now. And where we were only 12 months ago, you know what I mean, Stephen, man? It's mental. We were struggling to get the playoffs. Not the season we got them. The season of 4. We were struggling to get the playoffs. We were bottle getting in the playoffs every season. And then look where we are now, man. We're competing in the championship.
Exactly.
So stop whinging. I know I need years are. That's why you're watching us, because you know we talk sentence.
Couple of things. West Brom have signed Nathaniel Chalabar from Fulham.
Right. Good signing that for Fulham.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Brom. Sorry, West Brom. Aye. Where's West Brom in the league now? Anyway, Stephen, we're gonna have to.
They're around about the top half of the bottom half.
So like
because they went on a bit of a run when they first got rid of Bruce. They went on a bit of a run and then they died off a bit.
I thought that they beat us, didn't they? Or was it a draw? They beat us, and I think they went on a run after that, wasn't it?
Jamie, you're exactly right. It just confirms it just backs up what Paul's just been saying there. It is. Yes, was it this time? Was it today 6 years ago or yesterday 6 years ago? 6 years ago. Shut up, Stephen, you moron.
What?
Either today 1 year ago or yesterday a year ago, we got beat 6-0 off bloody Bolton.
It was. It was yesterday.
It was yesterday today, and it was a year ago today when Johnson got sacked. So you know what I mean.
Currently in the championship, it's Luton 0, Cardiff 0. That sort of brings that one and all while we're talking all footy tonight. 2 minutes. What was I digging again? I was trying to find where West Brom were, and I'm a bit late now. They're dot on 10th. They're dot on 10th.
Also, the one place below us.
No, we're ninth now. See, that's decent. We would have snapped Jans off 9th end of the season, won't we?
Oh, damn right.
Competed as well. We haven't looked out the place on note. I would have snapped Jans off. Have you seen the record signing for the woman player today?
Well, it's not happened. It fell through.
It fell through.
Also trying to sign Russo from Man United, and they've said no.
I bet it was going to be a record fee.
Well, there it is. The end negotiations with Arsenal. Oh, Man United were trying to buy Russo. I can't remember. It was either or. Ayoze Perez, I left Leicester. He's went to Real Betis. Jojo Shelby, Lord Voldemort, signed for Notts Forest, didn't he?
I couldn't have laughed there. Don't you again, thank you very much.
Forest have done some signings since they've went up. They're also still trying to sign the goalkeeper Navas on loan from PSG, but PSG have already got their maximum amount of players loaned out, so they either have to recall one or sell one before they can loan out. And apparently Southampton have pulled one back, apparently.
They have 2-1.
I mean, there's still a long way to go.
Yeah, I've just seen something different. No. Right, it's just clicked on the wrong one. There's loads.
Mizzou, I didn't want Wright to ever leave Sunderland. He's too nice. Same with O'Nien. O'Nien will never leave. O'Nien will be like Kevin Ball. He'll just stay with the club.
It depends if we're going up. I think we'll not get rid of him, but like let him go and play football or maybe back in the championship. O'Nien.
I know.
I don't think he's
Premiership quality.
I don't think he's like.
And that's another thing actually. I know he's been doing a job of centre back and all that, but we've got Ballard and Bart and now this Anderson and Elise here. If we don't bring in a centre midfielder to cover Evans, O'Nien could do that. He's a centre midfielder by trade.
He is,
Granted, it was an attacking one when we signed him, but he's definitely become more defensive minded while he's been with us. So he's a midfielder and he likes to play the ball out, and he's not shy of a tackle, and he breaks play down. There's no reason why he couldn't do that job.
Well, another bit of news I've just seen there, and I've just thought I'd tell you, is West Brom in advanced talks to sign 33-year-old Mark Albrighton from Leicester. That would be alright signing for him.
It would be. He's still doing a job for them.
Yeah, he's a good player, Albrighton, like.
One of the things I'm looking forward to tonight as well is that it's not just going to be me doing it, but obviously we're going to be announcing all the signings from other players, from other teams. Like, for example, Bournemouth have just signed a player there. And what's his name, Paul?
Lilia Zabari, name.
I'm looking forward to the pronunciation of all Ilya Zabania.
Well, I said I was close.
I'm looking forward to the pronunciation of all the names.
I'll leave that to you. No, we'll have a laugh now and again. I'll try and pronounce some, but.
And Norwich have signed winger Marquinhos from Arsenal earlier on today. That's a good signing for Norwich. So you see, a lot of teams are improving the squads. We have improved our squad, but due to unfortunate circumstances, we still need to bring other players in.
Definitely. Swansea to seal a deadline swoop for West Brom striker Colin Grant. See, I got that one right. Just thought I'd let you know.
Beastie Boys seen a rumour on Twitter that we're trying to buy our Sims for $3 million, but apparently that was on a fake account.
That was a fake Keith Dowie account, mate. It fooled a few, like. Another goal at St James's Park.
That's because they hasn't announced the first one yet. The Southampton one.
Well, we'll find out. Here we're gone. He's a bit excited, him on the left. Nah, you're right. Adams 2-1.
Yeah, so that was the one that we knew about anyway.
We did.
OMG, Messi to Sunderland.
Couldn't afford his boots, never mind his wages. Jesus.
But to be fair though, I mean, where does he play? Would he get in ahead of Robertson Ahmad?
Not
a chance. Ahmad, not a chance. He's too old. He doesn't fit our mould. No. So apparently Lionel Messi, he's done a what was his name? He's done a Odom Wengi.
What?
And he's turned up at the gates at the academy with his boots, trying to sign him. Said, "No, sorry, mate, you don't fit our mould.
You're too old. You bring the average age down."
Remember when he did that? Peter Odom Wengi.
From West Brom.
From West Brom, he rocked up at QPR when Harry Redknapp was manager. He's come to sign for you, and Harry Redknapp was like, well, "No."
Do you know what I think's really shit about deadline day? No. The fact that, can you remember when they used to go into the academies and then you had the young lads sticking dildos in the lugs and everything like that?
Yeah.
That was what deadline day was all about. No, it's just crap.
Hi Lauren, you alright? Yes, I'm getting better each day. I still try and think I'm back to normal, and I try and do a bit too much, and then I have to sit down and control my breathing. But I reckon within a month I'll be back playing some sort of five-a-side football.
Yannick Vestergaard has just turned down a move to Berlin from Leicester City. Roma signed Lorente. I knew it was that from Leeds.
So why didn't you see it?
I don't know. I just tried to be funny. I think Arsenal's won this league, mate. Yeah.
I hope so.
I do as well.
The thing is, I hope Arsenal win it. I mean, I've liked Arsenal since I was a kid, because when I was in school, everybody liked Man U, and I've always hated them. And my favourite ever footballer was Ian Wright. And in my opinion, the best player the Premier League's ever seen was Dennis Bergkamp. So I mean, I used to have all the Arsenal. Like, don't get me wrong, I've always been a Sunderland supporter. I've had a season ticket to Sunderland since I was 5. But my other team was Arsenal. So I always used to have the Arsenal kits and all that.
I've seen somebody on Twitter say that Dennis Bergkamp was overrated.
Oh, what?
What? If I see it again, I'll tag you in it.
I hope you unfollowed that account. That's what a load of nonsense. He was phenomenal. What that bloke could do with the football was absolutely ridiculous.
Well, one of the goals what you always see, like when they're going back in time, is the one he scored past the marks.
Yeah.
And he just flicks it out of the defenders.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable goal, that.
But I mean,
Daily, right? It's just confirmation come through there on the top. He's got
Arsenal. You've still got to remember as well that Arsenal have still got to play Man City twice in the league.
Oh, have they?
They're 5 points ahead of Man City, but they've got to play them twice in the league.
And Man City won the other day in the cup, so
yeah, but
psychological advantage already. Yeah, he's copy and paste carry-ons on Twitter.
Bergkamp was pure magic, and I hated Man U. Not got their golden youth here and fell in love. No, I've always hated Man U. I hated Ferguson. I despised him.
Why?
Because he was just a moaning, miserable Scottish git. Honestly,
we've got Scottish fans.
No, I said git.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's directed at Alex Ferguson.
Fergie time in that.
Yes, Fergie time, and the excuses.
Right.
Like when they got beat 6-3, or they got beat of Southampton, they were getting beat 3-0 at half time, and he made them change strips at half time. The strip blended in with the crowd.
That was
it was a grey strip.
Yeah, I remember that.
That says something about the Southampton people. They were grey. He just had a shit excuse for everything. Instead of just admitting we were the worst team, we got beat.
You've got to give him credit though.
I will not deny the fact that he's one of the greatest managers that's ever run.
You just didn't like his whinging.
I just didn't like him.
No,
I'm not going to deny what he does. It's like I don't like Newcastle people, but their support is absolutely phenomenal, and you can't take that away from them.
No, not you can't.
You can't. Their support is phenomenal. They've got a massive fan base. It's bigger than ours.
You've got to give. Do you
know what I mean? You've got to give them credit.
It's not Man United you despise. It's Alex Ferguson.
Yes, but because he was the manager, I just didn't like them.
I like them now. But look what they've done. They've given us a mad. You kind of dislike them because
I just don't like them. And I've never liked Ronaldo either. One of the best players. No, he's not.
He is.
He's not. He's never been the best. He's
been
one
one
of.
He is.
Well, there you go. It's opinions.
Exactly.
And I like Arsenal.
I'll quickly give you my opinion why. Because he's done it all over the place. Messi's done it in a Farmers League for years. That's only my reason. Didn't get us wrong. Messi, when he gets the ball at his feet, he's better than Ronaldo. But I don't know. If you want goals,
hold on, rewind. Have you just called La Liga a Farmers League?
Proper. For years, 2 teams only won it. Then Atletico Madrid have just crept in every now and again. This recently, 2 teams won the league. It's like the SPL, Scottish Celtic and Rangers. But no, Messi technically is better than Ronaldo. But if you want goals, you've got to have Ronaldo in the team. Not now. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about in the prime. You know what I mean? I'm talking about in the prime.
What's going on?
Well, then again, I'd rather not see. I'd rather just enjoy the 2 absolute amazing players. What's the matter like?
I don't know. Just that came flashed up.
Just someone's tagged you, so you read it. Just so you read it.
I was going to say, saying Sir Alex Ferguson didn't spend much was a joke. I'd never said that.
I never said that.
The money he spent then is now way over 100 million. He played 150 mil for a 21-year-old boy king. I'm not going to lie, I'm slightly discombobulated by that.
He never said
anything about him spending
anything about money. Like,
I just said I didn't like the bloke. I thought he whinged.
He whinged like Fergie time and shit like that. He whinged about, but he didn't mention money. What Fergie done? Do you know what he done? He always built a team for the future as well. He'd always replace a certain player. For Ferguson, what I liked about him, there was never one person bigger than the club. And like David Beckham, boom, got rid of him, replaced him. Ronaldo had to go and replace him.
Yeah.
So Tevez, Berbatov,
even Kane, he fell out with Kane.
He fell out with Kane. All sorts. He's always replaced that player, and he does his job. What am I going to say? I'm going to say something easy like you did earlier. He did his job very well.
Yeah.
I was going to say a fancy word.
You got to talk smart.
I know. Someone's tagged you again, Steve.
It's senior players. I have in my life.
Oh, right.
I'm older than time. Yes, I'm old. I've got an egg in a nest. That's why I wear a hat.
Well, I'm getting my hair cut and I want to stop wearing my cat on the
Derby. It's apparently someone's saying Derby's got someone on loan from Tottenham.
Oh.
I haven't seen no yet. There's nothing on here.
I'll look on here. Looks. This is the one you got on here. Look.
Did you see
news now? That's the first one. Like.
Excuse me. Did you see Semenya? Is it Semenya?
From where?
Semenya. We had him on loan from Bristol City a few years ago.
I went to was
Bournemouth for 10.5 million.
No, 12 on it.
Something it might rise.
He was terrible when he was here, wasn't he?
I don't think it's a case of City was terrible. I think it was a bit unfair because he played, was it one game and then it went to the lockdown, didn't it?
Aye.
So we're getting aggressive with each other. We don't get aggressive with each other.
We've done worse. We've been alright actually, haven't we?
I think so, aye. But Marion's telling us off anyway.
Sorry, Marion.
Alright. Well, I take it back, Mizu. I'm not confused anymore. She's not saying, or they're not saying I said that. They're saying that some people have said it.
Alright, sorry. Right, I'm going to quickly check the stream and all while we're looking there.
Cheers, get kiss, get wrecked, kiss 420. Sort your name out. Away.
That's class, the other hand. Days for everybody, hit the thumbs up who's watching. There's 220 odd watching.
Isco deals fell through.
I heard that. It did. He was supposed to be going to Man United because Eriksen's been injured, hasn't he?
Heard AFL clubs have got a few extra hours to complete signings. Now the window shuts at 11.
Loans at 12.
There's got to be certain things done in place, and then you can sort out the rest of the paperwork afterwards. But there's certain things have got to be done by 11 o'clock, so then you can finalise the deals. I remember years ago when Andre Arshavin signed for Arsenal.
Hey, I went outside, wasn't he?
And it didn't get unveiled until 24 hours later.
Poor chap was outside on his phone like I didn't know what to do. Oh, do you know what kills me? And it still haunts me today, seeing Villa's Instagram with the broken hearts at the stadium when they wouldn't answer the phone. That killed me. That I was like, I could smack Moyes if I say Moyes. I really could. One person I hate, Stephen, more than you hate Fergie, is David Moyes. He ripped the heart out of our club. Sam Allardyce built something mint. He put the foundations in place. He had MV, a proven Premier League player, and he went and signed Endon for 12 million from the French league. What a prat!
And
everyone wanted a lease.
Gilabodji.
Oh my God!
That was his first signing.
Jesus, what an
absolute joke! We were linked with him the season before. We were linked with Gilabodji the summer before.
That was embarrassing.
But we wouldn't pay 4 million. Then he played 3 games in that season. 3 games in that season in the League Cup, and then somehow his price doubled, and we paid it. He was fucking shit.
That's what I'm saying. Look the way the club's being run now, Stephen, compared to then. It's totally different, man.
Aye, that's the one Sophie Bellwood. That's right. Second game of the season, still in August. Yeah, we're in a religation battle.
Aye, but
what?
Didn't it?
Right, but
let's start.
We need to stop talking about
David Moyes
because it's got this. We've got. I think every Sunderland fan's just got this trigger inside them that whenever it's like, have you seen Zoolander?
No.
You know, you haven't seen the film Zoolander.
What's it about? Is it like
the male model where he does Magnum and all that blue steel?
No.
But anyway, he's got a trigger where he listens to Relax.
Aye.
When that comes on, he tries to kill the president of somewhere. And some our triggers like David Moyes, it just makes us go all angry.
But you know, funny you should say that.
Yes, he was, Graham. He was.
I talked to this lad on Twitter. He's called. Well, he runs the Rotary Report West Ham. Well, it's called West Ham Report, not Rotary Report.
I was going to say.
He runs the West Ham Report, and he was telling us their fans are getting like that with Moyes, and they can understand now why Sunderland fans start like dislike him. Didn't get us wrong. They did get a win yesterday. Was it yesterday Monday against Derby? They won 2-0. So it's eased a little bit pressure on him, but he's under pressure there and on.
Wait, someone's just pointed out there. He's got a point. I think he's trying to redeem himself with the Sunderland fans because he's give us Elise and he's give us Equa.
He's got a long way to go.
Aye, but yes, when he was with us, it was the Everton retirement village, wasn't it? It was.
They've just
I'll tell you what though.
No, listen. Moyes has just given a player to Newcastle.
Anthony Gordon. No, that was Everton.
I
know. Yeah, he's a young lad.
Harrison.
Someone.
They've just he's given players to Newcastle so he can do one. When someone says about him giving us Alicia and that. West Brom are on the verge of signing the 11th loan player. 11th hour loan exit Athletic. What the fuck? Why can they not write a proper article properly instead of writing little bits so you have to click on it? Right, this is the news from What's Happening. Well, I've just read that one. So, apologies if you want.
Crystal Palace in talks to finalise signing of Arsenal midfielder Albert Sambi Lukonga on loan until the end of the season. Fantastic.
Tony Mowbray could end.
Who's just said on the chat that Ayazi Perez has fell through because he's just signed for Real Betis on loan for the rest of the season? So whoever said that, full of it.
Listen to this one, Stephen. This is Sunderland have explored. Wait, I can't further back.
Jodie out the door. Is that Josie's sister?
The reports claim that Christian Speakman and Tony Mowbray are aiming to wrap up a deal to sign at least one new striker to bolster the club's options at the top end of the pitch. They're looking at Sims, apparently. Well, we're on all that.
I know.
Try and wrap it up in like different articles, but there's literally about 50 million type of news articles. Those same shite.
Then we've got that the dealing with Michu to buy him at the end of the season for $5 million. And like you say, if we don't bring a midfielder in, the Mitchell's going to be getting a lot more game time, which will trigger all the things that we need to do to sign him. Because apparently, we've heard the Mags have been linked with him, and somebody else has been linked with him. But we've got the deal in place.
They're keeping tabs on him, aren't they?
And we've got the deal in place, so
exactly.
we're buying for $5 million. And if they want, then give us $50 million for him next season.
It probably will. I'm not going to talk about that. I was going to say something, but it doesn't matter. It's not for the time and place. I'll tell you probably after the stream. Right, back on this one.
I pay $5 million for Mitchell. Well, hopefully we will do it.
I was just about to say that actually before I start talking. I would pay $5 million for Mitchell. That is for sure.
Thoughts on wee Philly going to the academy light again? Well, it's been. I think they might have upped the security from last time because they knew not about it, but it's been plastered all over the social media today that he's going to go down there again.
If he does it, it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing.
Oh, it was class.
Especially on Twitter, because I was watching, I was putting videos of him, he was talking to Defoe, and that was unbelievable. And anyway, in donations wise, he managed to set a fortune that night.
Well, I was saying the clip. I'll have to clip. I watched because some of the clips have been getting shown again today, and it was he went running to a window. He says, "It's Jermaine Defoe, it's Jermaine Defoe, it's Jermaine Defoe." And he went up, and it was Jamie Teddy.
That's quality, that it's quality, that. You know what I mean?
Someone saying, "Is Watmore back?" No, Watmore has signed for Millwall today, so we'll be playing against him on Monday. No, we won't. We'll be playing against him on Saturday. James Watson signed for Millwall.
That's a good signing as well for. Did you say that for Luton? Mbembe from West Ham, was it? I think that was, or West Ham. That's a good sign. Marvellous Mbembe.
That's it, because it's Defoe. It's not Defoe. But he's going down there again tonight. Whatever he sees, what he sees, we do not know.
Well, Mark is looking at this because I think we're really bad interference in the middle, move along a bit that way.
Kirchhoff, Edwards.
Look. See, there was no interference.
Coach Kirchhoff, Edwards, Coney. Kevin Boyes' top 3 January signings for us. But the ones that had the immediate effect, yes. You got to remember we've got Ross Stewart in the January window.
Oh, that. Do you know what? If Ross Stewart didn't get injured, the settlement we could have had for him is unbelievable. Like, paid $250,000 for him to potentially what he could have been worth if he didn't pick his injury up. But $10 million, even that statement was shit, wasn't it? $10 million. Brennan Diaz was meant to be potentially the owners put a £15 million tag on him. So, you know. Don
Caleno, be pretty surprised if we don't sign a striker. I think we all will. I think it's got to happen. It's got to.
Lappin.
Gelhart and Lahaji, yes, they are eligible to play this weekend. And yes, Nath FTM, we will be doing a live stream for the Millwall game on Saturday.
So come and join us there. Everyone who's watching now, watch us against Millwall. We appreciate it. We'll have a little crack on that. Might have a cheeky bottle.
Sim will spend too much time trying to get Sims, but it's not. I don't think. It's like I said before. There was no way of telling that Stewart was going to get injured. No. And I've seen loads of people saying that we shouldn't have risked him in the FA Cup game. The injury he got, he could have done on the training ground because nobody touched him.
Nah, he didn't.
It was just a freak accident, which it's Sunderland's luck. You know what I mean? So whether he played against Fulham or not, chances are he could have done the same thing. And
also, you've got to give a little bit leeway for the board, considering that Frank Lampard didn't know he was going to get sacked either.
Exactly. Yes. So we've got to believe that something is going to happen with the striker. Who it is, we do not know. Like I say, we were heavily linked with that Canate from Nottingham Forest, and then for some reason he went Oxford on loan for the rest of the season. So. Didn't know. How many people we got watching, Paul?
240.
Have we?
54.
254 people watching, bloody hell.
Subscribe, we're on the way to 7k.
How many likes we got though?
We do giveaways, we do all sorts on this channel as well.
We do giveaways.
So get on the channel and subscribe, I'll tell you.
118 likes, 261 watching. Just hit that thumbs up for us, please. And if you're new, just subscribe. Cheers, everybody. RWA Productions says, hello mate, alright, I was on his channel last night. I'll be on Saturday. Oh no, you will, Graham, you're loyal.
All right, Adrian Kitchen. He actually talking about football shirts. Adrian Kitchen is the one who won the shirt.
He did. Oh, Glenn Beesdale. Love the crowd, lads. Hopefully we sign a striker or two, lads. Keep the faith. Thank you very much, Glenn Beesdale.
Thank you, mate.
Bleasdale, sorry. Means a lot. And obviously, like you say, what goes on. Well, it helps progress the channel, basically.
Aye. We've got bigger and better things planned for the channel, and every little donation like this just helps. So cheers, mate. Right, back on.
I was thinking as well. I was talking to Rach about it the other day.
What?
I think I was talking to Rach about it. Either that I was
daydreaming,
or I was talking to myself.
I did that.
I think, in fact, what it was, I think I was daydreaming, or I was dreaming about you.
First time.
And we were sitting there doing a stream. We were sitting there doing a stream. But we both had matching T-shirts on. This had Jalsey and Steve with our mugs on them, with our heads on them and all that.
That's definitely
we had people slagging us off to death in the friggin' chat.
That's a nightmare, that one. Never mind the dream.
I woke up, I was good if I didn't have the T-shirt.
Yeah. No, you know what we'd have to do? We'd have to... you couldn't get merchandise on this channel with Giles and Steve. No one's gone, I want a Giles and Steve mug, are they? Really?
You could get it. No, you could get it. You could have me being the big fat lad carrying little Gilesy.
Like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Like a cartoon type. That would be kind of funny, like. Alright, done, mate.
Sorry, man, we got distracted there just chatting shit.
Hey, that's funny, that though. Right, where we're at.
I'll jump into the chat, you see. It's fine, we'll put Bennett up front with Leanard. I think Bennett might get a bit more game time coming up soon. Because
I feel for him in a way.
It's about taking your chances. I mean, Clark has been a bit inconsistent, but we know what he's capable of, so it is a bit of a tricky one to...
His last game against Fulham, he was good.
But yes, that's the thing.
That's the thing, you know what I mean? But he obviously got his goal, and if Roberts was more visually aware, he could have squared him in for a second goal, and we probably could have won that game. You know what I mean? I thought we deserved just to nick that game, especially with Rigg getting that goal at the end, and then obviously got disallowed. I felt sorry for the lad. Like
Alfie Mulvaney, remember when Steve jumped in the set? I can remember it.
Oh, do you know what? I keep forgetting to pin that to the channel at the top.
Kyle Dunn says hello mate, you alright?
If you want tonight, I'll pin the video of Stephen jumping into the sea, and I'll so when you come on the channel, that'll be the first video you see for people who haven't seen it. It's on the channel somewhere, you can't miss it. He's jumping into the water in his little wide fronts.
There's people telling us to get the T-shirts done.
Oh my god!
Bennett scored against the Mags in the under-21s, didn't he? And the lad who scored the winner, Zach Johnson, he only left Monkwearmouth School last year.
Jeez.
He was my boys played football with him a few times.
I wouldn't know where to start about T-shirts. I wouldn't know where to go on. There'd be no point when they like. Imagine though, someone walking down the street and they're going, "What's he wearing?" Oh, Jazzy and Steve. Why?
Jazzy and Steve put like our faces on there like a caricature when they went on holiday.
Oh, yeah, one tit, me on the other tit,
and then we'll obviously have a Stone Island badge on the arm.
Hey, you got some mad that. I tell you what, I'd be if I did do that, I would give them it for practically next to now. I wouldn't even make a penny on it because it's embarrassing.
Glenn Bleasdale, I think me telling people what my dream started something here. He's saying we should get some hats, shirts and stuff to help get the channel out there, get us noticed. You're both class lads. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it.
I don't know about merchandise. I think the channel's far too small for that.
Oh, of course it is. Wouldn't do much. I'd be cringe with it if I was walking around and I say my mug on someone. Oh god.
You'd try and hide out the way, wouldn't you? No, if you're walking around Big and M and you see someone with your hat on, you'd tack off and get out the shop fast as I could. Yeah.
You who have to wear each other's faces. Oh god.
That would be kind of funny. For a forfeit or something like that. I wear a t-shirt with Stephen's face on the front and back.
Oh, we could just have, I could sit one here with a Jalsey and an arrow pointing that way and you Steve. I don't know that way.
Some details mixed up. It's actually new subscribers to the channel. Right, is there any more? I'm going to quickly go back off this.
What was that there? Exile Mackham's in the chat. Hello mate, you alright? Right. See, your new channel's doing quite well. I've been watching some of the vids. Is there a plan to get another striker if we don't get into the...
Stoke hope it's late transfer show for Manchester United.
Is there a plan not to get a striker so we don't get in the playoff ownership? No, because I think we'd love the players because it's still extra money. I think with how well we're doing and what we could possibly achieve, I think that's
Oh well, listen, not Tony Mowbray, but Alex Neil's Stoke City in talks to try and get out of Manchester United's Harry. What's that word? Sutter.
That's his surname, Sutter.
I know. I'm saying what's the word? Sutter. Leicester City in the big money deal would bank the Championship side 15 million. Jesus.
Oh, that's done, and it's gone.
No.
Oh, they're trying to get it because they've sold Harry Sutter.
Aye, and they're trying to get the Man United lad on to Stoke.
I can't stand that tune. I do it all the time, Mizu. That sweet stand where he's got the speaker and it plays on the thing. Get your sweets, only £1.50. Get your drinks, only £1.50. Get this, only £1.50. Every time I walk past, I'm like, how much are they, mate?
£1.50.
Only £1.50.
I've done a vlog years ago before you on the channel. I got copyrighted because he had the music blasting in the background. And I was like, wow, what a... But it's his job, and he might expect me back a few quid there.
Kevin Nisbet from Hibs, there's a lot of people saying that.
Oh yeah, I heard the rumours about him.
Aye.
Apparently he's been. Where did he turn down a move to, Stephen, recently?
I honestly don't know.
He got the club accepted a £2.5 or £3 million offer for him. He went to talks. I think it was a Championship side. Someone will know in the comments. Let us know. And the lad himself turned it down to stay at Hibs.
Oh, right.
Looks like.
There's another striker we've been linked with. If you're up in Scotland, and Lauren Shankland, we should have signed him years ago, I think.
Michael Buckley says he would buy Jazzy and Steve Hart. I would get like initials, you know, just like what G and S.
GS.
GS. Because Jazzy and Steve's too cringy, man.
G and S.
At the minute, we've got like 6 million subscribers or something.
Liam W. You're right, they did used to be a pound. The problem bastards.
What used to be a pound?
Well, you know that too. Only £1.50.
Oh,
it was only a pun for a bag of sweets and a pun for a drink.
Jesus. Why, yeah, man.
James Humble, Steve-O.
Price
he's retracted it. Oh, that's nice. As I was reading your message, I was saying Steve-O. You then deleted it. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, man. The price of everything's gone up.
What was Millwall? Nisbet turned down Millwall.
Nah, it was. Cheers, mate, for letting us know. Man of the world. Been watching our videos for God knows how long.
It was Ben Hebron, Man of the World, and Dan Ord. These are all get mint.
Cheers, lads.
Hi, lads. Just got on. Kimberly Bailes just got on. What do you think about Wright on loan? Like we said,
good luck to them.
Good luck to them. All the best. I think it's because we've got Anderson in. I think Wright's going even further down the pecking order. I think the Championship might be a little bit too fast for him. Not taking away everything he's achieved with us and for us. So wish him all the best and hope it's great. I don't know.
Right.
I reckon we can get Harlan away.
Be
what your name is.
Be what your name is.
No, serious.
Hey. But no, we're just waiting for Sunderland to drop something. But there's no there like. There's no.
We are lacking experience with Evans going, but it's the way the club's going and the way we're doing it. And let's see, we've still got Danny Bart experience at the back.
That's it. That's what I was going to say. We've got Corey Evans out, and we've let Matete again out on loan, Stephen.
But
that's a player. Didn't get us wrong. I think.
Yeah, but we didn't know Evans was going to get injured before Matete got injured, and we couldn't bring him back.
No, we can't. That's the point. That's what I was going to say. But you rudely interrupted us. You know what I mean? But it's what that we've got to bring a player in. Tony Mowbray says he wants an experienced player in, so hopefully we can do that within the next couple of hours.
You've got to bear in mind, although Evans is injured, he's still going to be. Mowbray's already said he's still going to be in around the dressing room.
Right.
He's going to be, passing on his experience, passing on his knowledge, and helping bring on the young lads. Stuart will be doing the same. I mean, I know he's still quite young, but he'll still be helping on the young lads like Gelhart and things like that. Bit of advice.
Look in the chat. Second up bottom. And then read what the other one said.
What's going on here? Where am I?
No, man. I'm watching the mouse. Read that one.
Kimberly Bailes.
No,
right.
To yourself.
Alright.
Right, and then read what he says. That's class hard.
Right, and Sona is ready. Been on the bench a few times. Sonic was on the bench with the 21s the other day, so I'm not too sure. You know what I mean?
Somebody says he's got us on the phone and he's got Wave Philly. I've just clicked on Wave Philly. He's not at the ground yet. Like, he lives around the corner, doesn't he?
He lives around the corner from me. He rang us the other day. He lives literally around the corner from me. So, and I don't live. We live around the corner from the academy. I often, when I'm walking the dog, I often pretend I've got lost and I end up in the middle of the academy. Sorry,
just looking out of the grass watching them play.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Can I get a selfie while I'm here? I've just come to find my Luke.
He'll get a restraining order on you. So
why not?
Crystal Palace have signed Hamad. Is that right?
Crystal Palace have signed. Oh my God, that's a lot. That's a lot of vowels in that name, isn't it? Right. Bloody hell. Nairu Ahamada.
Crystal Palace has signed Lokonga on loan as
well. We're not linked with Bradley Dack anymore. I think it got mentioned before Christmas, and then even before Christmas, Mowbray said no. So I don't think that's ever been the case. I think, as you know, being Sunderland, we get linked with every man in the dog, every window.
Oh, we do, aye.
But I mean, not the only club. There's a lot of clubs that get linked with every man in the dog, but especially us. I mean, that's the thing. I've got a feeling that if it isn't Sims, if that's definitely not happening, I wouldn't be surprised for out of nowhere just some random foreign striker to just appear.
I think we've had enough of the foreign lads coming in, the young French lads. I was a bit disappointed that Joe Geldart weren't French. But no, I didn't. I think that's it with the French lads. I think we need a bit experience in.
But to expand our channel, me and Paul have actually started taking French classes, right, so we can go live in France as well as
here we have. Well, I'm going to edit all my videos and get a French actor to dub our voices and we can be French as well. Get some supporters that way.
Get Danny Graham back for 6 months.
I think he's retired now, isn't he?
Yes, he's retired.
He was on what's the podcast called? That's
now someone said, sorry lads, Love Island's on now. I'll say in a bit. Didn't say nothing about Love Island because tonight's going to be a belter episode and I'm going to watch it as soon as I get in.
You know what? I couldn't get into it till the other night, and that one was being a bit of a snake. Right.
Elliot, I've just said the same thing about half an hour ago. Luke Online could drop in for me and play the Corey Evans role. No problem.
I wouldn't say no problem, because he likes to give a red card. So,
right,
he doesn't like take, but he tends to. You know what I mean?
He's a committed tackler.
Oh, he is. But like I say, Stephen, 2 strikers for me. I didn't just want one. I want 2, because look what happened to Ellis Sims and Stewart last time.
I would like
early
2.
on.
I want 1. I would like 2.
No,
if we only bring 1 in, I can live with that, because we've got, like I say, we've got Lahaji.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Lahaji.
Player there.
They can. And then obviously Joe Geldart as well. Like I say, Clark on one side, Roberts on the other, Ahmad. That team really doesn't change much for me, you know, against Millwall. I'd stick Joe Geldart straight in the mix up top.
I think you will.
Depending on who we get, if there's an announcement.
No, I think Geldart coming. I said it yesterday. I think Geldart is going to fit right in with the likes of Ahmad and Roberts.
Aye.
I think the way they play the pass and flicky fast move football, I think he'll fit right in with that.
One touch pass.
And it'll be great. I think the 3 of them will torture people.
Apparently, Whispers on Weir side, who's been like it's just a random Twitter account, but he has been getting a few things right, and obviously it's just in the know. You know, my opinion is on the in the nose. He says Ellis Sims deal awaiting AFC confirmation and an incoming striker. Ayo will be confirmed at Everton.
Who's that? Whispers on Weir side. He hasn't been very reliable this.
He has. He's been getting a few things.
Not this bit, hasn't he? He's been saying loads of random stuff.
Oh, he's been saying random stuff, but he has got a few things right. I've noticed.
Eventually.
He says Kisbet deal may actually materialise. Talks have accelerated, which wouldn't surprise us.
He put one on the other day that the Anderson deal was done, and so was Canati, and then 2 hours later Canati got unveiled as an Oxford player.
No, I wouldn't tack out what he's saying as gospel. You know what I mean?
Someone saying what happened with Surridge from Forest. Well, Surridge, with Forest bringing in another striker today, the Surridge thing opened up again. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't really want him.
He looks happy, like, doesn't he? What more?
He's sitting there thinking, I used to play for Sunderland.
He is, isn't he? He's like, I'm gutted, you're like.
That's the other thing. That was on Ways. I'd said Sims was travelling for a medical, and then 5 minutes later we got the Everton posted a picture of them training. And there's Ellis Sims.
You know
what I mean?
That was a couple hours ago. That, you know. With that quickly, somebody earlier earlier somebody asked us if there's any polls news, and there's somebody like in the know, not in the know, actually a bit more credible than that, says it's not over yet. Pearls are still working on deals, but obviously time is running out, so it's not good news really. But they're still working on deals.
So just playing for Forest and he's scoring goals. I've seen him score. I think he scored once or twice. I've seen him score once since we got linked with him. I just don't. I've seen him, and I mean, it didn't really hit the championship on fire. The championship on fire last season. He's just not a player that attracts us. You know, don't get wrong. He's only the striker. He
obviously didn't say no, but how the fuck is this allowed?
Not
this bit. How's that allowed?
No. That's just a.
You just obviously didn't say no, but fucking hell, man.
Clark House, I mentioned him earlier on as well. Well, not that we've been linked or anything, but I have to say, because Peterborough got a new striker in today, so I was thinking, that might free up, but no, I can't say that, man.
I wish Sunderland would sign some players, like I really do.
Or just be. We feel he's on his way down to the thingy at the minute to get arrested.
Is he on the way? I'm going to have a quick look. I have to have a look. You have to, didn't you? Pardon me. Yeah, that's disgusting, that. They've got adverts on. Jesus Christ, have you seen anybody's watching them? 600 not.
That's because Wayfield, he's gone down to the academy.
Has he gone down?
He's on his way down. Somebody put on he was on his way down.
Well, we'll have a quick look.
My eye.
Well, I'm not watching that because he's not on.
No, they keep going, like, they pan to him, don't they?
Oh, I can be fucking out, watch that. I want to see it, the action, man, the action. I didn't want to say just pan. No, good for me. No. Well, up there. News on Carabao game. News on the Carabao game. It is, well, the last time we checked it was 2-1, wasn't it?
It was 2-1, 3-1 on aggregate, yeah.
Look,
there's still 2 hours to go. Right, 1 hour and 50 minutes and 15 seconds.
It's still the same 2-1 to Newcastle. Hopefully Southampton scored.
We know how fast things can happen in the transfer window. Like, say people, there could be people in the academy that we just don't know about, and then it gets unveiled out of nowhere. Hopefully.
Hopefully, aye. Do you know what, next time, Stephen? Next time, right? I'll go live in here, and you can go down the academy. I can do it. I know exactly how to do it, but I just think no. I don't know. Philly does it. It's Philly's thing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. Bit cringy for me, like anyway.
Well, that's the thing. It's we Philly's thing. We're not going to have all of us down there.
No. Imagine though, we'd all get like, "Hey, fuck me over. It's my interview."
I mean, all the channels. We all do the channels the same way.
Yeah,
Somebody against the Sky Sports live at the academy like there's me and Wade Philly running on the floor. Going, no, I want to speak to him first.
It's my interview.
No. We get on the Philly. But
that's why.
We want all the channels to do well. You know what I mean?
Aye. That's the way it should be. Like,
of course it should.
The YouTube lads should all stick together, in my opinion. Everyone should look out for each other.
The YouTube lads and the attachments.
No, right, that's it. Can I get a poll on here now? Everybody who's watching who knows our videos and they're not just clicking on us for the first time. Is Stephen a YouTuber? Comment below now what you think. Just say yes or no.
I have never posted a video on YouTube. I've never posted a video. Don't cover the mic. I have never posted a video on YouTube. I just happen to be on videos.
That's your argument. My argument is Stephen done a video for us. He even dressed up as Santa one time, and he done a Sunderland video, sent it to me so I can do my little edits and put it up. So for me, is Stephen now a YouTuber? Yes, there you go. Straight away.
No.
Yes, you are. No. He doesn't help my weight anyway.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Just I've never done. You know. Yes. All right. You was lost. All right. Chill out. Christ.
I agree. Say there you go. Cheers, everybody.
How do you turn this chat off?
There you go.
Actually, you've got a vid from 6 years ago. Oh my! That's my wife. For those of you who haven't seen that, one video that's on my channel, I can't even remember making the channel. I think I was drunk, and I put it on. And it's my wife, me lovely wife Rachel, his cousin. She came home drunk, and just watch it. It's bloody brilliant.
Aye.
I swear we're not in the video, but you're used to that now.
Do us a favour, Stephen. Quickly comment on this live stream now, and people can click on your picture. People, when he comments, just quickly go and have a look at his video. Rachel will kill you.
Oh, she's watching. Well, that's no, she'll not be. She'll be watching Love Island now.
Aye. She'll She'll kill you when she finds out. And do us a favour, everybody hit the thumbs up, please.
Everyone's ditched us for Philly.
You know, you just cannot fuck off when they come back. I'm going to tell them, when the viewers come back, I'm going to fuck off. Go and watch Philly.
Right, hold on, there we are.
I'm joking, mine.
Here when I went on, it was on my thingy, like.
Turn down.
Turn the sound off.
Other side, isn't it? Oh no, it's crappy Samsung. Android. It's Birmingham 0, Blackburn 0 at the minute. It's still 0-0 against Cardiff and Luton as well.
Oh, there's Rachel's commented something.
Oh, you got
she's multitasking, Love Island
and watching us.
Right, well...
there's security there apparently for Philly, so he kind of gone live. Apparently.
There you go, I'll put a little hand on.
Have you put a hand? That's Stephen. Go and click on his profile and watch the video.
I've only got one video, so I'm not too long to find.
It's there.
I put it on when I was drunk. I can't even remember making this account. But I've got it to just watch it. It's my wonderful wife, when she just came home after having one too many to drink.
That's it, a bit more than one too many. It
just comes with the Usher name.
Yeah.
Actually, Tottenham defender Matt Doherty is signed for Atletico Madrid on loan.
But do you know what he'll do? He'll watch Trippier. He'll say Trippier and how his career's progressed gone now.
That's him trying to get his move to Newcastle in a few years' time.
For the big money, the Arab money.
You should have seen that Anthony Gordon obviously signed for bloody Newcastle, and he goes he was saying, I've admired Newcastle's history and I've always been a fan of theirs for years. I was like, no. When they got took over by the Saudis, that's when you Newcastle's quite good. That's quite attractive.
That's when your eyebrow raised.
Did you see him getting his bloody when he was getting interviewed? He had a massive grin on his face because he was thinking, my signing on bonus has just sorted my life right out.
He's a bit of a rat though, isn't he? Digging that.
Security on the gate stopping wee Philly getting in.
They're not. I've just seen it. He's just driving down. He's in his car. Now it's happening at the minute. I'm not talking about him in any way. We're doing our thing. I'm getting I keep us updated actually. I loved it last time. I was sharing all these videos and everything, man, on Twitter. It was hilarious. I can't say.
Go on.
Someone grassed him. How shocking's that? Someone on Twitter tagged the Academy of Lighting it, and when he's being warned, wait, Philly's going to try and do this again. I thought, wow, what twats? Just let him dig it. It's funny.
Stormy, I don't know what you mean there. Hey Steve, go on. Dono post you 3-1. See how long you have been a golden member. I don't even know what that means. Philly's going in, apparently. Philly going to be alright, don't we? Yeah, if he sees people and then let us know, then happy days.
Aye, but
all for the same cause.
Oh, exactly. Aye, we just. Do you know what the reason why it got so much interaction last time is because the club were being so tight-lipped and they weren't letting us know out. So Philly went down and told everybody. It was class.
Apparently Philly's saying that there's loads of lights on at the academy. That means obviously they're trying to
He's in his car. What's people talking about? He's in
his car, but he can still see. He's looking out the window. You can still see if there's lights on at the building. Have you drove past the academy before?
Is he pulled up like?
Have you drove past the academy before?
No. Oh, look, that's what he's talking about.
Remember for 8 months SAFC gold like this? I don't know. What do I do? I don't know how to do this. Honestly, I am a tech...
to be honest, I didn't even know what he's on about.
I haven't got a clue, mate.
What's that supposed to mean, like,
I don't know. Remember for 8 months?
Oh, well, if you remember for 8 months, mate, you're a legend.
Well, no, that's Storm. Storm is a legend.
You're not a member though, Stephen, are you?
I'm a member.
No, you didn't. You unmembered it, didn't you?
No.
Oh, there's Rachel for 6 months.
Aye.
Get it. Love it.
Where am I? Oh, I want to go down and have a look. We need some more announcements. There's not enough going. There's no announcements for anyone going on at the minute.
Nah.
Everyone's doing it. How's these doing this?
Glenn as well. How are you doing that? Oh, but then if you remember, you can do it.
Oh, look, well, Philly's talking to the security.
Yeah, he's being chased. The security's having none of it. He's being chased. Is he getting in there?
No, he's talking to the security. He's at the gate outside. They're not letting him in.
Nah, they're on top. That's that person who grassed him. It's shocking, that man. Did you see them tag them in it? No, they tagged him in it and said, shocking line. Yeah, you want the lobby. Stephen, see if there's any new transfer news.
I am having a look. All these people just putting on.
It's on news now, mate.
I'm going to Derwent Hill. I wish I was going to Derwent Hill. No, but obviously not missing the match side, but Derwent Hill was class. What's going on here? Can't go on their land apparently, but he's waiting for cars. Oh, right, that's fair enough. I think it was obvious he was never going to get. Right, I'm on. What have I got on here? What do I press? He's all doing my nut in here. I don't know what it means. Oh God, no.
Right, we're back.
They're telling us to press on something, but I didn't know what.
Just leave it out. We're talking to everybody now.
I said press the money sign, but I don't know what.
Right,
You click on the dollar sign under the chat.
Right.
There isn't a dollar sign.
We're back. Yeah, Philly's being chased. He's back in his car. He must be going back to the studio now.
No, someone's saying he's staying there to keep an eye on the.
And when everybody comes back on, Stephen, right? When everybody comes back on, the numbers gone back up.
Was that Fresh?
We're going to tell them all to piss off.
Legend Fresh, thank you very much, mate.
Oh, he's there, lad. Cheers, Fresh, mate. Thanks very much. It's much appreciated. Like I was said to the other one, what we've got earlier, every penny's going back into the channel, and we've got plans for the channel, big plans, and you'll see. I won't see it soon, but we're getting there. It'll be good. It'll just make the content, the videos on match days, on even our previews. It's going to matter next level. I didn't think anybody does this while what we're planning.
Fresh, we'll notice you were a miss, but we knew there must have been a reason for it because you're normally always with us. What? Dan Ode saying he's stayed, lads. Yeah, we appreciate it, mate. We knew you'd.
Aye, thanks very much.
There's lots of you stayed. There's some people who's got several devices on and they've got different channels on different ones.
Somebody says I'm watching years on my phone and Philly on the telly. That's what I done. I was on Twitter on my phone and I was watching him on the telly last year and anyway, but this year it hasn't been that much of a success. Obviously, you can only do stuff like that a one-off, you know what I mean? They weren't expecting Sunderland YouTube to go down and start sticking the mic in the faces of footballers. It was class, absolutely class. It'll never be done again, that will it?
Nah.
Something like that. Right, back on the thingy. Oh, there you there. Look, yeah, showing off.
I've just figured it out. Mate, I figured out. Everybody tell us how to do it, like.
Right, thanks to everybody who stopped.
Fresh says, what a comment that is, Fresh.
What?
There's other channels. I don't believe it.
No, there's not, mate. There's not. We tell a lie. There's no.
Steve, do you hate people with ginger hair? No.
No, who said that, like?
No, there's only. I'm trying to think. I used to hate Moyes, but he hasn't got ginger hair anymore. It's grey.
Any news on Sims? I'm just going to
Jack Colback, hate him.
Aye, that's the only one, really.
Just a personal opinion. They should choice a YouTube channel to ask the new lads. Can we see you run around in an abbey? No, say no.
What does he say?
I don't know. I want us to run around in an abbey. Something about getting drunk. I didn't know. Who do you think is our best signing so far? What in this window?
Oh, that's a good question. That actually, you're gonna have to have a think. Well, in January,
in this window,
I would see it. Well,
he's only one we've seen.
It's the only one we've seen.
Wait, actually, no. I'll say Gelhardt because I've seen him play for Leeds, and he looks like a hell of a signing.
He highlights Mcglynn play look good.
Well, no, I've actually seen him play.
I've
not highlights, not like the clips. I've seen him play.
I've seen Ekwa play in the Sunderland team, so there's one better.
But he wasn't. It was only brief, though, wasn't it?
But he was good.
Look, someone's asked a freaking question. We're just answering it. Flipping heck.
I didn't like your opinion, mate. Your opinion is terrible.
It's the rage. It's the roid rage.
Now, see, Marion will be very upset with you because you're starting now.
I'm not starting.
Now, Marion, get him told.
Can't wait to see the future plans you have for the channel, lads. Love it.
Aye.
Right, if he keeps going like this, there's not going to be much of a channel left.
What do you mean?
I'll take it off here.
Are
you staying at 11 p.m? Yes, we are. Well, that's funny because you can't. Yeah, I'm big enough. I'm 8'9".
That's still not big enough. My arms are taller than you.
Your arms could just about reach my knees.
Alright, I'll snap them.
Are you staying at 11 o'clock? Yes, we are staying at 11 o'clock. Maybe a little bit after in case there's any weird.
See what happens, aye. It's all dependent on what Sunderland do, and if there is an announcement, I'll be gone missing for about 5 or 10 minutes because I'm going to announce the player in a video for the channel. What do you mean? It's just a way to get a little break away from him. I'm only joking.
Settle with an arm wrestle. So calm down, you.
Oh, he'll not win.
I've got a bad shoulder.
I tell you what, the winner of this arm wrestle gets 3 extra points in the competition.
No, yeah. You forgot that. You've never mentioned it once, but you pulled one back.
I know. Who said that on a comment?
Was someone phoned a comment and I was thinking, he's right, you pulled one back.
I did. What it is, if you're new to this channel and you're watching us for the first time, we've got a competition going. Score predictions. Whoever wins by the end of the season, the other one has to do a forfeit. Last time he lost and he had to jump in the sea with his little onesie. What's that talking about, onesie? His little Y fronts. Sunderland Y fronts. And he jumped in. Then it goes wrong. Was it cold?
Was it cold? It was pretty freezing.
Because it was a warm day as well. You jumped. I don't know how you done it, me like so I would have. But he jumped in anyway. He lost. So at the minute he's 4-1 up. And at some points it did look like suspicious how you were getting them right, especially the Wigan 4-1. There's Jorginho being announced for Arsenal. Absolute amazing sign for them. If they want to win this Premier League, that's the type of player you want to bring in. I'm not too keen on the way he tax penalties like now, and he does his little bunny hop. I'm not keen on that. Like Batshuayi is rejected. Everton, Sims isn't gone anywhere. That's says Michael Cooper. I was saying that about Batshuayi. It would have been a good signing for them. They need to do something in this window. Everton, they need to do a lot because I can't believe that it's with the getting the new stadium. Everton, they can't afford to go down like into the Championship. If they do, they'll probably be there for a long time. I like to see Everton do well, especially what they've done for Bradley Lowry with the charity and the donation. I've always got, that's the reason why I've got a little soft spot for Everton, and I hope they do pull away from it and they stop up. But
you see, they were the first ones to have the Bradley Lowry charity match, which is at the Stadium of Light this year. Which it's really unfortunate the way it's happened, because it was meant to be on the Bank Holiday Monday in May, on the 8th. The last game of the season was due to be on the 6th, but that's also when King Charles' coronation is. So the last game of the Championship is being put to the 8th. We're away, but it's I think 3 o'clock kick-off, but they've had to bring the Bradley Lowry game forward to 1 o'clock. So the last game of the season is also the same day as the Bradley Lowry charity match.
Well, I might just gone early, but I might go and show you support.
I went to charity match, you go there early, you stay there, then you stay afterwards because there's stuff going on and all that.
Then you just wait for the match, didn't you?
You can't, because the match will kick off nearly 10 minutes after the game finishes.
Oh,
you know what I mean? We'll have to see what happens on that one.
They might rearrange it somehow. You know what I mean? But that guy, like getting back on Everton, that's why I've got a soft spot for them for what they've done then. You know what I mean? They've done really well, and obviously Jordan Pickford. You know what I mean? You like keep an eye on him. I think he was linked to Tottenham in this window.
I know he was. Heavily
linked.
He was linked now because Lloris is good shite now. Oh wait, let's have a look. There's got to be something going on.
Series, I agree with you, mate. They'll lose some of their big players if Everton do go down. The likes of Pickford and that, and I think they will struggle in the Championship. I know. Well, they will. Will they do what we done? I didn't know. But I didn't think they will go down because they're going to try and recruit a lot of players in. But like what Stephen was saying earlier, they didn't want. No one wants to go into them. No one wants to go into a dogfight in the Premier League. It's just saying that. Wigan signed a player today, believe it or not.
They signed.
What's he called? Omar
from Arsenal, wasn't it?
Was it Omar Tekrik or
someone on loan from Arsenal.
They signed a player from there. He's not going to save them.
I was going to say they signed. They want to go down.
They're going down 100%. They're doomed. Then I'll have a little laugh when they go down.
Oh, a little laugh.
A big laugh. I'll laugh my tits off if they go down.
Definitely.
Right, any more news I want to quickly search about?
Andre Ayew is in advanced negotiations with Everton apparently.
That's what I said earlier. It looks like if they can get Ayew out of the line, or somebody in the chat just said that, it looks like it fell through. The deal fell through. Like I say, everybody, if you're watching and you find any little bit of news, just let us know and we'll talk about it in the comments below. Do you know, quickly I want to touch upon League One, Stephen. I've done a video on my second channel, I don't know if you've seen it, but it was about Plymouth and what the chances are of going up. I think they've got the massive chance of going up this season. They're scoring plenty of goals. Didn't get us wrong, they're conceding them, but they've just got Jim Matete from us, and he can stay in front of that defence. And I didn't think they will concede that many goals with him in the team. Obviously, he got man of the match for the first game back, and I do think Stephen Shoemaker is doing an outstanding job in such a short time that he's been there. They finished 18th, then they finished 7th, just missed out on the playoffs. They were at the top of the league for a while, for a long time when we were there, weren't they? Plymouth.
Yeah.
and then they just dropped away at the wrong time, the crucial time in the season, and they missed out by 3 points. But I do think Plymouth will win promotion into the Championship, and that'll be a lengthy away day, Stephen. Lengthy away day.
You'll have to set off on Wednesday for a Saturday game. It's a disgusting journey, that. Disgusting. But
Preston signed Josh Omar, released from Fulham.
MK Dons are having a miserable season this season.
I tell you what, score. Can you remember when we win League One? We're doing our prediction video of where teams will finish in the bottom and the top. I predicted MK Dons to go down, but I was just a season wrong. I think they might slip down and go down this season because they're having a torrid time. Same as Portsmouth, they're having a terrible time in League One now. But Chef Wednesday, they look like they're on the way back.
Yeah.
Ipswich.
Somebody mentioned someone mentioned Thingy earlier on as well. Obviously, one on the hunt for a striker, but somebody mentioned Windass.
Somebody's just tagged us in on Twitter. Cheers. It's Michael. Oh, that's Michael. Oh, fucking hell. He always talks to us on Twitter. There, that's Michael Cooper.
He's on
there. He's there.
There he's there, right?
That's nice to put a face to the name. I didn't put two and two together. He said Phil Smith, the reporter, has said for Sunderland Echo, it's not looking likely that SAFC are going to make any further additions at this stage. Never say never. Sounds like the club's still looking and working from what I hear, and expectations at the moment that the business is likely done. That's not good news, is it?
No.
Unusual disclaimer, things can change quickly.
Oh, of course they can. Finn Hopper's asking if we sign another player, who do you think it would be? Got no idea. Absolutely no idea who it could be.
Nobody has.
Nobody's got a clue.
Not a person, even that day.
I think it's pretty safe to say every player we have signed over the last year, 18 months, none of us have seen any of them coming. A lot of the cases we've never even heard of them.
That Phil Smith will not know now just as much as us. Well, he might know a little bit more than us, obviously, but because they'll leak the news to them first, probably. But I cannot see anybody knowing anything about it. They keep Sunderland for the past couple of years have kept the lips sealed. That's why Philly had to go and do one last dance down the bottom end, didn't he? Our form in the last. Right, come on. No, going on at the minute. It's silence, absolute silence. We're approaching 9:30, and there's still no silence for Sunderland. Listen, would you be happy if the window shut now? Truthfully,
no.
Would you be fuming?
I'd be disappointed.
I'd be very, very disappointed with it, especially with Ross Stewart being injured.
Yeah.
Speakman should be breaking his neck to try and get another striker in. And
but it's also a case of as well. If it does happen that we don't bring someone in,
right.
Immediately people are starting to go Speakman, but it's a case of if we can't get the right player in.
Not just that, Speakman.
No, but if you can't get the right player in, you don't just want to panic and just go out and buy anybody.
Well, no,
you'll have a certain list of people who you want to get in, and if you can't get any of them, why just bring any randomer in for no reason?
It depends what he's working with as well. Speakman could only be working with literally pennies or loans.
Well, could we, like someone just put on the chat there as well, that we have kept all of our transfers hush.
Right.
So,
Portsmouth signed forward Paddy Lane from Fleetwood Town. That's another one just come in. And I'm saying just come in, it's been in quite a while. Do us a favour, everybody, if you're watching, hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. 7k inbound.
Everton will make signings, but they're trying their best, but I like to say they're not a very attractive option at the minute for anyone, are they? Michael Cooper's probably right. He just read that there as well. It's probably right, but it's like when you buy a house. There's a chain, and the chain's got to work. So, like what Michael's saying there is that basically, so one deal will go through, and then it'll be a knock-on effect. Right. Say, right, this team's got this player in, so we'll let him go. Then this team's got that player in, so they'll let him go. And like that's probably the way it'll be. But believe it or not, there's still an hour and a half to go before the window shuts, and like I say, a lot of things can happen.
That's similar to what Carter was saying there regarding that Stewart's injuries has left us with not much time at all, really, to start digging Waylands and Dalens.
Because
he's bang on there, like.
Not like Lahaji, Gelhardt and Stewart. I'd have been happy having them three to push forward. And I said that in one of our videos a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
Nobody could have seen Stewart getting injured, so that leaves us with Gelhardt and Lahaji. So a few days, I mean, you've got to depend on a lot of the days that's happening now. they've been in the works for weeks.
Oh,
The communication's been done. They've already started talking with the clubs. They've started talking with the players and the agents. So this is trying to get a deal over. After Stuart's got injured, we're now trying to. I mean, we only found the serious extent of his injury yesterday or today. So now we've got to try and rush through a deal to get something done to get a striker in. But we need to make sure it is the right kind of player.
And then just a couple of days before that, we had the Corey Evans injury as well.
Well, yes, exactly.
So it seems to happen to us all the time, though, Stephen, doesn't it? This is practically every season where things are gone right, we've got all our players back, and then bang, 5 or 6 just drop.
Yeah,
literally just
exactly.
we had Ballard injured, we've had Bart injured, we've had Circuit injured, we've had Gooch injured. We've literally had
Alicia,
practically all of our team
Stewart,
out.
Sims.
We've had practically all of our players out injured at one point.
Pritchard.
You're right, Pritchard. We're missing Pritchard. Like I can't wait to see him back in the summer.
We've signed 3 players in this window so far.
Yeah. We have,
Someone said yes, we've signed 4. We haven't. Oh,
Gildart.
Oh no, we have. We've signed 4. I'm full of shit. Anderson today was the 4th. I apologise profusely.
Kevin.
What?
It's Kevin. He says yes 4.
Yes, Joseph Billingsley said 4 and I said 3, and then he said yes 4. I've got it wrong. Ekwa, Lahaji, Gelhart, and Anderson.
Saying the player says you're going for a medical, like what?
Probably so. Because I'd fly through a medical at the minute. Can you jump on that? Can you jump on that treadmill for 5 minutes? No.
No, I didn't do running. I'm a man on the spot.
Can you do your peak flow? Can you blow into this? Not for long. I'll kill our.
You're with Charlie White. You're stuck in the mud, aren't you, at the minute?
Ethan Forbes. Hello, can I have a shout out? I've met you before. Ethan Forbes. There you go, mate. Hello. Thanks for tuning in.
Who's he met? Me or you?
We just said lads, didn't he? Oh no, he just said can I have a shout out? Well, I've given one.
Ethan, who did you meet? I apologise
apologise
if you met Stephen. No one this year didn't meet your heroes.
God.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Fucking hell. Can't wait to sign Mbappe. I'm sure for fuck's sake will allow it. Financial fair play will allow it.
Someone's saying, Acacia's saying that Brad, who's one of the main one from our Red and White Army Productions, has said that apparently Sims has been spotted at the Hilton Hotel.
It's just rumours and speculation. If there's a picture out there, I might believe it, but if there's not...
if there's a 6'4" man with an afro, by all means.
Send the picture in.
Sims can come back after tonight, can't he, with it being a loan? I don't know what the crack is with loans. I don't think it's after tonight. I think it's still going to be done tonight.
It's got to be done tonight.
Free transfers can come in.
Freeze can come in.
I said he's met us both. Sunderland versus Millwall.
Sunderland versus Millwall?
We won 3-0.
First
game back after the World Cup.
Well, I can't remember. Probably there's that many people that come up to us, I wouldn't know.
You do look a lot better nowadays. I feel a lot better now, mate. I'm getting better all the time. So I'm still not fully back there, but compared to what I was, I can do more and more each day. But sometimes I need to just rein it in a bit because I do try and do a bit too much. I was at the Bears football training today and I thought I could have a bit run around in there, just do something. And I was absolutely pagged, stood there, hanging out my house. But we'll get there.
Everybody, do you know that tweet what I've just read out from Phil Smith saying that it looks like our business is done? A lot of people are saying Speakman has had credit, but they're gone mad like at the minute.
There's a big massive panic on, because yes, we need a striker, but like I say, they won't bring just any randomer in. They'll want to bring in the right person. So if that's the case, I mean, look, I'm not even going to talk about not getting anyone in. We've got an hour and a half left on the window. Let's see what happens.
Exactly, but
yes, Joe
doesn't look good.
Gelhart is a striker, which means we've got one striker.
Right.
So you know what I mean.
Lahaji can play there as well, remember?
Exactly, Lahaji can play there. Bennett can play there.
Bennett, I forgot about Bennett.
You've got to remember, we played with no strikers for 6 weeks.
And every one of them stepped up to the plate.
So, it's not ideal, you don't want to do it.
No, we put plenty of points on the board that year as well. Like at that time, a period of time when I didn't have Ellis Sims or Stewart available, we did put plenty of points on the board.
No, Alfie Mulvaney's asking, what even happened to you, Stephen? Basically, it was an exasperation of my asthma, and it's off me not looking after myself and taking liberties on myself, and then everything just caught up with us in one go and nearly took us out, and I was in hospital for 8 days. But they sorted us out because the people in the hospital were great, and I've continued to sort myself out slowly but surely since I've got out. So I'll be running marathons in no time.
We hope so.
Or eating them. They're now known as Snickers, but you know, I'm old, I can remember marathons.
The marathon bars. Your LD, like. Right. Still no news. Still nothing gone.
Nothing yet, no. One of the things that annoys us about, I mean, I've had Sky Sports News on all day while I've been in the house, and it's obviously they're obsessed with just the Premier League teams, which I know that's the main league and all that.
No, it does you eating, doesn't it?
It just comes up a little flash in the corner or by the side that the Championship team signed something.
That's all you get, that.
That there, or something comes on the bottom.
Terrible, really, and well, you'd swear the money is on it at the end of the day.
Yes, Santino Sirignano, I have stopped smoking.
He's wearing cold turkey, done it the hard way.
I haven't had a cigarette since New Year's Day. You stopped watching Sky Sports when Sunderland got relegated. I stopped watching a lot of things when Sunderland got relegated. Stopped watching Match of the Day now.
I'm trying to find news on this Kisbet. Matthew Hope.
He was playing tonight for Hibs and he's come off injured.
Injury sweat after Ross County. He faces an injury sweat apparently. I'm going to quickly read this article. Give us a second.
Nisbet.
Aye, apparently.
He's just come off tonight injured.
Aye, that's all.
Hibs are playing tonight. Aye. I think apparently it's a con. He's not really injured. He's just come off early so he can get on the train.
So he can get
on the train from Edinburgh down to here.
Ross County apparently they were playing away. So how far's Ross County?
What's your opinions on women's football? Oh no, David Leonard, mate, you alright? It's getting better. I've watched a few games. A lot of people say they kind of get away with it. So it's good. I mean, I watched all the Euros, and when they won in the final, I did get all a bit filled up. Granted, I had a few pints, but I did get a bit. I piss off.
He's a right girl.
I am. I'm a very emotional guy, and but I do. I watch some of it. I do. My personal favourite player is Alicia Lehmann for Aston Villa. She's an absolute worldie.
Yeah. He doesn't watch the football. He's just.
No, I do watch it. Some of it is good. Like I say, I watched all the Euros. I mean, I'm not gonna say I tune in all the WSL games because I don't.
You're just a perv.
But no, I'm not. I enjoy the game of football.
I didn't watch any women's football. I'm sorry if there's any women watching at the minute, but I just didn't. That's just my opinion. It's each to their own. It's each to their own. Football latest Carabao Cup news coming in.
I was only joking when I said that. I didn't. He said, "I was saying that." When I said he's come off injured to get to travel down here, side. He'd get murdered if he did that.
What the crack's that there? Yeah, but apparently,
Sunderland forum is an absolute meltdown.
They go on Twitter. If you get on Twitter, man, it's ridiculous. They're all just whinging and complaining. It's not saying that nout's coming. They're not saying nout's coming in. It's just one person has tweeted that it looks like there's now coming in. But he says, "But never say never." He actually put that bit on the tweet as well. He said, "Never say never." You didn't know what could happen, but it looks like everything's gone quiet. Well, that's because they're not tweeting out. Apparently there's a penalty in the AFL Cup.
Wait, it's on here now. Apparently it went to VAR and I said it wasn't, but
I cannot say. I don't know how it's today. Like, I haven't turned this up a second.
It'll be Newcastle.
Yeah, I got this out. There wasn't a penalty. Oh, I see people starting to get back in on the chat now. Have you got bored away, Philly? Like, have you? Jesus.
Do you reckon we can beat Fulham? Well, yeah, of course we can. Don't say why not. But one of the things that's annoyed me is the fact that it's been put on telly. Because I don't think there's going to be a massive crowd there. I mean, we don't know how much the tickets. I don't know how much. If I might be back to work and I'll be on late next week. So no.
Oh my God, like.
If I'm not, then my lass is going and the kids are going. Sorry. But if I'm not back to work, then I will be going. But with it being on telly, some people won't go. It'll be cold, freaking thingy. But we need a big crowd there to spur the lads on. Right. There's no reason why we can't. We're playing some good attractive football.
We did down there,
we did down there, exactly. I saw.
We had the better chances in the first half, really. They had more possession and they were controlling the ball, but we were counting them, and we could have been 2 or 3. Well, I wouldn't say 3. I'd say we could have been 2-0 up. And it was just a shame the way it ended, really, like in a draw, because Chris Grigg put it away, but it was offside. It was offside by about a mile.
Bar was a mile offside.
But listen, the lads competed with a decent Premier League team, and they had a strong squad out with Mitrovic coming on late on now, and he done absolutely nothing. See Bart's elbow on him. Ball come in and be give him all that. Now they would have done a double deflection. Bart elbowed Mitrovic right in the gob. But we're definitely competed.
How have I getting this name? You know what I mean? I do. Bruno's been sent off for the Mags.
That means he misses the final, doesn't he?
No, I mean it'll be.
Are you sure?
It'll be. It's not like in the World Cup and things like that. He'll miss league games.
Well, shit that.
I've done 2 videos while sitting in my car.
Mm-hmm.
With the winter because it was freezing. and now I'm the biggest dogger in the northeast.
He is. He's got a proper spot. They're gone mental in the Sky Sports studios there because there's been a red card in the Toon game. Toon. Gonna get Toon.
Gelhardt can't play against Fulham. He can't. Joseph Billings, he can't play against Fulham. He's cup tied.
He's cup tied.
He can't play. We basically can't play with a recognised striker.
Somebody says it was yellow. We must be watching.
Someone's put it's a yellow, isn't it?
Well, let's just say red. Who said red like you?
There's not somebody on here.
Oh well, there you go.
Andy B on the MIC said Bruno's been sent off for the Mags.
It's a red card. Definitely red. Definite red card. Days of everybody, hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. I'll actually tell you how many subscribers we're currently on. No,
Sims. If Sims does come back, he's not cup tied because he never actually came off the bench for Everton. However, he can't play. He can't play against Fulham in the replay because he wasn't registered as a Sunderland player for the initial game on Saturday.
We're currently on 6,718 subscribers. So if you haven't and you're watching, press subscribe. It'd be much appreciated.
It's free. It's free. Just hit subscribe. It's free.
Doesn't cost you a bean. You might
get. How many likes are we on?
Oh, I don't know, mate. 2 minutes, I'll tell you. Yeah, much.
190 likes. I'm loving that. See if we can get to the 200 mark.
200, I'll be over the moon.
I'm definitely over the moon. If you haven't hit the old thumbs up, you hit the thumbs up. We're trying to hit 200. And let's see, if you haven't subscribed, just give it a click. Make us smile.
Somebody said no.
Okay, alright, nice one.
It was because you said the MIC.
Alright. No, well, that's him who's saying it. Andy B on the MIC. Giddy go. People said on Twitter Britain missed the final. I hope he does. Could Lahaji play? Yes, Lahaji can play because he's obviously not cup tied and he was signed before the first Fulham game.
So happy days. Watford signed Wesley O'Haldy from Anderlecht on an undisclosed fee. Millwall, obviously, it's just coming through. That well on the bottom there.
There's not a lot of news coming through at all.
It's very quiet.
Not for anybody. Bristol City signed Anis Mehmeti on a 3.5-year contract from Wickham.
There's very little news coming from anywhere.
200 likes already.
200 likes? No.
Someone just put 200 likes.
Look, you're going down on it, yeah. Not double click the one.
No, bloody hit it right. Thank you very much.
Champion.
That was quick. See?
You went champion fucking.
Up. Did you go 2 inches over next to? Oh, me. What?
Oh, they'll be taking a piss out of me. Seeing I'm little. Stephen's the camera's done an angle. It's focused on him too much.
Hi guys. Is there any substance in the rumours from Pablo Galdames and Williams Alarcon? I seen something out. The first two I haven't heard anything, but I did hear that Williams Alarcon is not going to be coming to us this transfer window.
Kelvin Jacques is a ladgy, is 5'9". Very good height that. It's
about 6 inches higher than you.
It's the perfect height. Do you want to be any taller?
Everton offered Giroud, and you can guess the rest. He's rejected the move.
You're joking. No one's gone. It's signed for Everton.
They're not, because the board's in shit state. The fans hate the board. But I don't know what they've put the club up for sale.
Have they?
Apparently so. But they're also paying for a new stadium.
So how does that work?
I've got no idea. That's what I'm saying. The club's.
Apparently, it was a disgusting tackle what Bruno Guy Marias was done. Might be disgusting, like. I haven't said. I keep looking down. I shouldn't be doing that really. I should have like.
Nottingham Forest have signed Felipe from Atletico Madrid. That's a canny signing.
Anybody, let us know how many players Nottingham Forest have signed. They've signed, I think, about 20 odd, since they went in the Prem.
That was in that was in the summer.
Since July.
They signed 20 players or something in the summer. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous the amount of players Nottingham Forest have actually brought in.
They've got to start getting rid of players.
I know.
He was some boy on FIFA a couple of years ago. Is Steve just really tall?
Yes.
Or are you just not that tall?
I'm 5'9" and he's 6'4.5", so I went.
I'm not at all, I'm 6'2".
You're 6'2".
I'm 6'2".
And the wrist.
6'2".
And the wrist. 6'2" to the forehead.
I'm 6'2", maybe 6'3".
The eyebrow, mate.
Maybe 6'3" when I wear my vape max. Just snorted like a pig there.
Fucking hell, you tell it's getting late. Hey. Right.
Apparently Everton owners have said the club is not for sale. I bet the fans are thrilled with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never heard about them selling it, like.
But the fans want them to sell it. I've left that coke too long, all the ice has melted, so I'm just going.
Do you want a drink? How does it pop there?
No, it's alright.
Leicester sign Nathan Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Sean knows the crack. No, but they've signed him from an American team, like an American college.
That's American. And
then they've loaned him back out.
What's the point in that?
I don't know. Maybe he's one for the future, obviously.
Probably, definitely.
Preston signed Josh Onomah.
I'm surprised we haven't signed him. we like to bring the young ones in. I can't remember the moment.
Big girls don't cry. Any news? Absolutely none.
None whatsoever. It's been the shittest deadline day for a while. Is it just the suspense and the build-up? And then when it comes to 10 to 11, there's just going to be boom! We've signed him. I hope you're right. I hope God you're right. I need something to prop my phone up like so. I'm sick of looking down. It looks terrible on the stream.
Well, we'll be here with you until the end of the window anyway.
Yes,
if anything does happen, we'll have a bit crack about it. We'll tell you if you haven't already seen, but most of you will probably find out before us.
No, you're not.
But we're doing what we can. It's nice to be joined. It's nice to. Forest signed 25 players, 22 in the summer and 3 this window.
That's ridiculous, that man.
Sims on his way back. We don't know. We got told he was staying. Everton are really struggling to sign anybody. Somebody said he got signed at the Hilton Hotel. Personally, I don't think he would have went to the Hilton Hotel. He would have went straight to the academy to get everything done. But if Sims was to come, we wouldn't need a medical because he's only went back to Everton. He hasn't been injured since, and we wouldn't need to agree much because the deal would already be in place.
If we didn't bring in a striker, it's absolutely ridiculous. I didn't give a shite. Like, the Speakman will not learn from his mistakes if he doesn't. I know he's done a really good job up to now, but not starting the season we need full-backs was a disgrace. Also starting it with not replacing Flanagan, it was mental. And so if he does that again, he knows he can't dig it. I know it has given him very little time with Stewart injury, but we should have already been looking for a striker at that point. I know we've got Geldart in, but one striker for the rest of the season is not good enough, especially when you know El Hadji is not proven at any league. In any league, he's not proven.
El Hadji was nominated for the Golden Boy Award.
So?
And like we've already discussed earlier on here, they could never predict or never foresee Ross Stewart getting injured.
But he's still
and to get a deal done in place. The scans results only came out yesterday and today, so it's only a few hours to try and get a bloody a striker sorted.
Aye, but they still should have been in the market for one. And anyway, Stephen, Ellis Sims went. We only had Geldart in, so but they're going to go with Stewart and Geldart.
Gelhardt and El Hadji.
I didn't think they were going to play Hadji. He's
but he's an option. Stewart and Gelhardt 1 and 2, then El Hadji is the second option.
I get that, but he's had very little football. El Hadji, literally next to none.
And like I say, everyone is after a striker.
Aye, definitely.
Everyone wants a striker to score goals. So,
definitely. But we should be an exciting club to come to regarding.
We are, but it's also getting the right person. Who's this James Hunter? Do you know James Hunter?
I'm not sure.
Somebody's saying read his tweet.
James Hunter.
Somebody said read his tweet. Or someone just tell us what he said.
Just tell us what he said. I don't know if I'm following him or not.
I don't know who he is. I'm never on Twitter.
You should start going on. It's kind of.
You've said
James Hunter's the press person, man. No. This lad here is a credible source that you can more or less gone off what he says. He's a SAFC writer for the Chronicle, the Journal, and the Sunday Sun since 1999. He's just tweeted out that it's all gone very quiet as far as SAFC's pursuit for a striker is concerned. Huge worry if they face the final 18 games with all the responsibilities of on Geldhard. Fucking hell.
There's still time, but the clock is ticking.
Guy, but I missed out there. It says that's as the only out and out striker. Fuck. That's kind of shit that like, innit?
Now it's happened yet, man. You're a proper defeatist, man. You're like.
Magrag. Someone says Magrag. What does that mean? Like,
I'm guessing he's in the Chronicle.
oh, Magrag. Ah, right.
Chronicles of Magrag.
Ah, the Chronicle is like.
But I mean, like Carter's right, and he agrees with me. He's saying you can't blame Speakman. Like, so you want to see them. You can't because you want to see them bringing the right player.
I'll be very disappointed though.
Well, you'll be disappointed not getting one, but it's like it's just Sunderland's looking at the figuring. Oh, main striker gets injured 3 days before the freaking transfer window.
Shuts.
Glass half full, lad. That's me. I'm glass half full. He's not.
No. I've just sipped the head off the pint. I'm gone down. I hope you're right. I hope we do leave it very late, and there's a couple of announcements to come, but for some reason I highly doubt it. Like, especially when everyone's tweeting the things they are tweeting.
He's full of doom and gloom. Give him a slap, Steve.
I know. I hate being like that.
Aye, Sophie, you said even before Ross got injured, we really wanted 2 strikers, but we got Gelhardt in, and Hadji can play as a striker. So technically we did, but then Stuart got injured, which hasn't left enough time to get in a main striker. But it's not over yet.
Aye, you're right. But you know, if I see fans fuming about this situation, I'm not going to be like, no, listen to this, no. I'm just going to be like, well, I can see where they're coming from as well.
No, you can. But you can understand the people getting frustrated. I mean, I'll be frustrated as well if we don't. But I'm also to see it from their point of view, where they haven't had no time really. It was just an unfortunate thing that happened to Stuart, which has now led us to this. But let's say we've still got over an hour left. We've just got to see what happens. Anything can happen. Right. You know what I mean? I've seen players come in that have never been mentioned at all, and all of a sudden they've just been revealed as a Sunderland player.
Oh, I get so far now.
I remember years and years ago, Jibril Cisse didn't even know we linked with him, and all of a sudden I seen a picture of him in a Sunderland top. I was like, what's going on here?
It's class when that happens, isn't it?
Mint.
It's mint when that happens. You just drop one out of nowhere. It is. It's class when the signings just come out the blue, but at the minute it's very, very, very quiet on the Sunderland front. To be honest, it's kind of quiet as a transfer deadline day. It is. It's very quiet. Like, there's very little deals that we've got on, obviously, and they're not talking about much. It's obviously the Bournemouth was the last one they've mentioned. It's 5 to 10 as we speak.
And also we're forgetting as well, you've got Bennett and play up front. I agree with you, Connor. I said at the start of the season I'd be happy with just staying up. So if everyone now is getting excited about potentially getting in the playoffs, don't get us wrong, it would be great. But like I say, I said if we finish mid-table, I'll class that as a very successful season.
But all did really. But you know, at one point, Stephen, we were 4th in the league. We were competing with all these really good teams in the Championship. We never looked out the players and all. But what I'm saying is, if we can just recruit the last 2 or 3 players, it would have been a really successful transfer window, and then we can push on in the league. Who's to say that they kind of push on in anyway with Joe Geldard?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Of course we can dig it. It's just
exactly.
It's a bit squeaky bum time when you've brought anyone in the last hour.
Right.
But it will, you know, there's nothing we can dig about it. We've just got to crack on.
Exactly. We've just got to see what happens.
Oh yeah. Damn, straight through me that drink. Right.
Not a lot going on. Obviously, there's been a few games going on, as we also know about.
Yeah, I'll quickly give you them the scores because Luton were playing as well, obviously in the Championship tonight. The last time I knew saying it was 0-0, it is finished, and it was 1-0 Luton.
Luton's up to 4th.
Luton is you're right. Luton are up to 4th. The league is looking even tighter.
That Isaac got injured again for Newcastle. Oh, that's a shame.
Days rip. Is that the one who was gone like that? Bye-bye to the...
No, that's Murphy. That.
Oh, right. Oh, well.
Just high Chris Rigg up front. He's not a striker, but aye.
Let's do this. Looks like Hartlepool are going to be signing some players. They've just tweeted out, let's do this. And Fabrizio Romano has tweeted, here we go. and it's that, what's his name, who's just signed, the Argentinian lad who won the World Cup. He's signing for Chelsea. It's not
agreement reached between Chelsea and Benfica.
Chelsea and Benfica. I think it's about, how much was it? 100 million.
Well, last one I seen was 115, which is a British record.
Stupid
for money spent on a player. Oh, you bugger.
Right, there's a lot of people tweeting that, like saying Tagan the rest of the season with one strike is ridiculous. It's just a Sunderland way. But like you keep saying, it's not over until it's over. The lads stepped up when Ellis Sims and Stewart got injured, and will put plenty of points on the board. So who's to say they can't do that again? You know what I mean? Of course they can do it again. But for me, we need players in the door, like, definitely.
No, someone saying Isaac he got concussed. He got hit off a free kick, and he's concussed. I've been saying him though, he's built like a bus ticket. He really is. He looks as though he's been on one of them Oxfam adverts. He's skinny as out. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Isaac Hayden.
No, not Isaac Hayden. Isaac, the Swedish.
Oh, the striker.
The striker.
Striker.
He's skinny and he's injury prone. He's a hell of a player. Like when he's fit.
Really good player. Well, obviously, when he was playing for Sweden, man, he was mint. And what's it called? Real Sociedad.
Sean, is that yours?
What's he saying, like?
I'm in a car park. What does flashing interior mean?
Because your light, remember? When your light kept going on and off.
Google dogging rules. They'll tell you. Oh
my God.
The last hour is normally 2 minutes until Jim White's in it. Say the last hour in.
Do you know what? It's shagged the layout now of that Sky Sports News and it. Getting rid of all the lads off, when they do the build up with Jeff Sterling and that. All the L lads. What were they called again? Phil Thompson, was it? Phil Thompson and that. And Charlie and.
Well, that's Soccer Saturday, that.
No, man. That's what I'm talking about.
But they still do that.
No, but they haven't got them lads on anymore. They sacked them on. Matt Letizia.
Letizia got sacked because of something else.
Because he's lost the plot, didn't he?
Well, no, there was reasons behind it. But
he may as well have lost the plot.
Luton sign. What a name! Luton sign Aston Villa midfielder Marvellous Nakamba.
That's
on loan until the end of the season.
It's ridiculous, man. There's nout happening. Literally nout. And the Bolton Wanderers are going to be signing players. Jesus, our son, sort it out. Stephen, we've got to get. We had all this. We'll do the transfer deadline deal. Be kind of alright, and there's been literally nothing.
Yes, Fresh, we are live streaming the Millwall game. Make sure you come for this one. You had a day off last week. You're not getting a day off this week. If they won't spend money to get us back in the Premier League, what could we expect if we did get promoted more of the same and again? We kind of talk like that one. We didn't know. We know that our owners got money, but they're sticking to a set business plan and a set mould. And like I say, as much as we'd love to get playoffs and get promoted again, you've got to look at the bigger picture. You've got to look at reality.
Money doesn't get you promoted. Well, it can do. It can help, but it doesn't necessarily always mean promotion, does it?
Yeah.
Where you're going down a different route. Didn't get us wrong. I would love it if Sunderland went out and bought a £20 million striker who we're not going to get 15, 20 goals from now. Well, not now to end the season, but like for a season or something. But it's just not. It's not realistic. No. Especially when it's coming to like our mould, like Stevens just said there. Our mould is we're not going to spend a bean. I probably think until Stuart Donald gone, to be honest. As long as Donald's there, I don't think.
I don't think he's got much to do with that. I think he's just there for shares until they go up and then he'll sell them for a profit. But it's a set business model. We could easily go and blast out money and spend a fortune on the wrong type of players. But we're building a team. We're building a team that's going to last, or a certain mould of things like that. So then we can be a team that can look after themselves and progress in time.
He says that. That's why I'm saying we should be stopping in the Championship for another season or two. Well, if you gan up, you get the parachute payments when you come down, though, didn't you? So that's a different way to look at it. But me and Stephen says we just want to consolidate in the Championship and then crack on the next season and try and listen to these lads. It'll be much more experience. They'll have had a year under the belt in the Championship. They'll know what it's about, and they've gained a lot of experience in this season. So they will crack on the next season even better. Do you want to answer someone now? What?
No, just Sean's saying he's off. He's got to get up early. See you in a bit, mate.
See you later, mate.
Hopefully when you wake up, we'll assign someone.
Aye.
And yeah, it's official. Newcastle have reached the final of the EFL Cup. So the Wi-Fi will be very strong in Newcastle for the next however long. A trophy that didn't mean anything when we won it, but now they are. It's the most important trophy in the world. Hopefully though they'll not get past Man U, so that'll be good. Yeah, I know that's one way of looking at it. If we get promoted, then you come back, and even if you come straight back down, you've got the parachute payments. But look, am I gonna? Would I win if we got promoted? Obviously not. Definitely. But you know what I mean. But if we don't go up and we're still finishing around about the mid-table, I still think it's a good season. Pretty soon there'll be people getting home and coming on and just to look for Mackems to start shouting abuse at.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm back. How happened? Did we sign anyone while I was at the Davy?
Yes.
Oh, who?
That Chinese forward, knee one.
Stephen, man, you'll get us cancelled. Oh my god, I found that funny, even though it probably weren't as funny as what I thought it was. That TikTok what I done about
yes, we've seen it, Ethan. We're not bothered.
That TikTok what I done winding the mags up.
Aye.
I guarantee if I click on it now, because they've got the final, there'll be about 1 million comments.
There will be. Aye.
Oh.
But I put that one on. Like I said, I didn't even say that. All I said, that's got to hurt, because a Fulham fan had said that we were the loudest fans he's seen in like 25 years at Cottage, Craven Cottage. And I just put it on TikTok saying, that's got to hurt. And then the amount of abuse I'm getting. I know. Oh, God, put it next to your Trafalgar Square trophy. I'm like, what the hell?
The airport as well, that's the favourite one. But where did he fly from? Oh my God.
The airport that Sunderland Council owns 70% of. And the one that's in Northumberland in Ponteland.
Oh my God, it's like, God, do you mention them and that's it? You know what I mean?
Oh no.
They'll come at you. What's crack? Oh. I'm going. I might go live on Sunday if I'm not too rough, because I'm going out on Saturday.
I'm
going live on TikTok on Sunday. I might. It depends how rough I am.
Keep Philly on your phone. He's trying to get the quickest. The quickest way to gun is round the back. Someone wants to comment on his thing. Tell him to gun on the back, round the back on the Dane field, and then you can go across the stream and walk up the path between the hedges, and it brings you out into the middle of the academy. I do it all the time with the dog.
but on his channel, he's not even on it. He must give up. He's
still down there, I think.
Well, he might be, but he's not on the screen at the minute. But still no news regarding Sunderland. There's meltdowns on social media because of the fact that it looks that quiet down there. Obviously, there'll be people in and around the entrance and exits of the Academy of Light, and there's been incomings and outgoings. So, there's been one outgoing, that's barely right. But other than that, it's very, very silent. Try to find any news like that, Steve.
I am on here just trying to look at different things. But I'm on Facebook and my timeline's just filled with
fuming.
No mags.
Oh, you joking? You best off gone on one of the actual pages, the Facebook pages, what we normally post on. You best off gone on there. If you want news, that is. Huddersfield Town have brought a goalkeeper in. Alan Nixon says aye again because he got that one right. It's what's his name? Velik. Valkos. Oh fuck! I can't pronounce his names. Made a mental.
What was that one?
Thomas Vaklik. That's Huddersfield's just signed him, the goalkeeper.
Yeah, Vaklik. That works for me.
And he's sharing a video of a man getting massaged on his Twitter. That's a bit weird.
Reckon Jacques will play well when he comes back from his loan deal. I hope so.
What? The third in the what you'll call it? Was it third or fourth?
There's fourth in the Swiss Premier League.
Fourth in the Swiss Premier League. So I don't know. It's Swiss Premier League. It'd be like League One or something, wouldn't it? I'm assuming I didn't know nothing about Swiss leagues, Swiss football, but nonetheless, he's got to get game time.
I mean, all the obviously when our Phillies down there, and they're saying that apparently the security guards have got the live stream on and the thingy, so they know everywhere where he's gone.
Oh my eye!
I suppose that's one thing. Like, if you're going to try and sneak somewhere, you didn't have a video live showing them where you are.
I'm going down here. Oh yeah. But he should just turned it off, went there, and then done it. But he's not going to get in. Listen, someone grassed on Twitter, and I'm sure it was like one of the Sunderland pages, not an actual official Sunderland page. It was like a people who call themselves Sunderland something. You know what I mean? One of them who grassed him. I thought, wow, that's been. I've said it before. I thought it was Shan like.
You've got here someone's put Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. How much have they spent? FIFA Fair Play. Not gone into them. Apparently the way to dodge FIFA Fair Play is by offering them long deals. So I think like that Mudrick or something, he signed something like an 8-year deal or something, but something stupid like that. So I think it's more than 5 years. I caught McDonald. He's saying that I apologise. He's saying that's a contract length. That's how you get round it.
Hartlepool did sign a player. They've signed Taylor Forhan. Arsenal on loan.
52 minutes left and nothing's going on, man.
It's terrible, like.
I'm going to go and do Little Freshers dinner. Good night, fellas. Looking forward to the match preview and live stream.
Thanks very much.
Saying a bit fresh. Thanks again, mate, and we'll see you on Saturday.
We'll be doing a preview tomorrow because Tony Mowbray doesn't like to give you any news regarding Nout.
Because what we used to do was we used to try and wait until the press conference was being done, so then we'll give you a bit more info. But like as he's just said there, the last 2 games we've done that. We've waited for the press conference, and he's telling us nothing whatsoever. So we'll do our match preview, what we know, what we think, give our predictions and things like that, and then we'll put it up so you can see. David Patterson, all right, mate, all right. Got 162 people in. We've been live for 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Jesus, that's a very long time. Oh, Sunderland tweet something, man. What's the matter with you? I'm just waiting for that one notification to come through and be Sunderland badge. My heart will drop.
How's it been today, lads?
Very slow.
Very slow.
Very
Obviously,
slow.
Anderson got unveiled this morning, and there's been absolutely nothing since.
Can't believe we're not going to sign anyone else, you know.
Bailey Wright's left us. If you didn't know, he's went on loan to Rotherham.
Right, end of the season.
But apart from that, there's been there's no links for anyone leaving.
That
Winchester, technically, yes, he has gone for good. He's only on loan.
He's only on loan.
He's only on loan, but his contract runs out at the end of the season.
But
so when his loan finishes,
can they not recall him anymore? Like,
we can't recall him.
No.
But like I say, his deal's done. His contract's out in the summer anyway, so he'll come back off loan, say his goodbyes, and then that'll be it.
No way. That's a shame. He was alright. He played right back predominantly in League One, didn't he? And he was doing a good job there.
I liked him, mate.
I did. I was surprised that was sent him out on loan.
I mean, his accent was strong, wasn't it?
Strong Irish accent.
When he used to at half time, when he used to put him on the big screen when they were talking about something. I mean, you'd know it was him because he said, "Hey, Frank, what about you? Fucking right, you're Sunderland FC, you know, say fucking J." Like, what? Oh, there's Winchester talking again.
Nah, he was a good player. He was a good League One player. He never got his chance to shine in the Championship, did he?
Alexander Nielsen, I'm off to bed as well, getting late here in Denmark. Well, thanks for watching with us.
Thanks for watching, mate. See you in a bit.
See, hopefully when you wake up, we'll sign 6 players.
Yeah, hopefully. He's signed for Chelsea. They're talking about it now. He's just saying that. It's mad that Matt Doherty gone to Atletico Madrid from Tottenham. Really strange. But he probably want to revive his career, a bit like what you were saying earlier, like Trippier did. Yeah. He's gone to Newcastle, probably some mega money. That's if he has. You know what? He'd probably say what Trippier done with.
It might be just a case. We might be overthinking it. It might just be a simple thing of where they've come in for him and he's not getting games for the Tottenham, so they went, "I don't bother."
Probably. Or he likes what Simeone done to Trippier and he wants a bit of that.
Right. But they went Simeone's away at the end of the season.
Oh, did they? Oh, he apparently is, isn't he? Ryan, you're right, Ryan. We're not. Doesn't matter what. Post a video regarding the Millwall game tomorrow, and we'll just have mags on the comments.
But you've got when we were in the final 9 years ago against Man City, Felon Cricket Club, which is obviously Geordies and Black and Whiters, they had a Manchester day on the day of the final. They had a Manchester day. They had Man City things up and all that. They all came. They had a Manchester City day. The day we were in the final, obviously, when they beat us. So I'm going to have a Manchester day.
No, did it?
I'm going to have a Manchester day. This will be the only time you ever see me supporting Man U.
Alright, you can see we're all Man U today, but
Definitely,
didn't stop putting flags up and that.
Oh God, nothing. I wouldn't dare. But I'm going to spend the entire day talking like, you alright, mate? Proper banging, top sorted, mad for it, you know what I'm saying?
You just got some impressions today, like, yeah.
Oh, Trippier and Gordon, same thing.
Aye, they've mad up though, haven't they? They've made up. Same John, they were fighting the other day, and then who was it who come out and start pushing them? Oh, I don't know, one of the Newcastle defenders.
It's not going to be Forest. Man U's 3-0 up. No one's going to. Forest's not going to go to Old Trafford tomorrow and beat them 4-0.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Rashford's on form. He scored 10 in 10 or something, or 11 in 11.
Well, not because he got one disallowed, didn't he?
I still got 10 in 10 though. He 100% got 10 in 10, but I don't know about the game after.
He's won. He equalled someone's record, but he couldn't beat it. That was the last game he didn't. So that would have been, yeah.
Kicking the teeth out, really, getting so close and then it's just not coming through.
Beastie Boy, don't think we're going to sign anyone now. Well, wait.
We've got just about 45 minutes.
46 minutes and 25 seconds.
Good old Felon.
Good old Felling.
Felon.
Manchester Day Felon Cricket Club, I'll just be talking about.
Right. I thought you was talking about the Felon bypass.
It's also same place. No, you're snotting.
Jesus Christ, what's the matter with us? It's getting very late now. Got to be up early,
There's not enough going on, that's what it is.
It is, it's quiet. But it's not just Sunderland where it's quiet. It just seems like on Sky Sports News, it's quiet on there. There's not really coming through to give you any, you know.
Wrote a report. Alex Bass, your time has come. What do you mean by that?
Alex Bass, what the cracks are? Is his Patterson got an injury or something like?
Fucking hope not.
No.
Yeah, we've seen that occasion, but you know, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He basically has covered all angles. He says it doesn't look like they're going to, but they might do. So you know, he's just posting shit for the sake of posting it. Shelby to Forest, yeah, we're saying Voldemort went there. Patterson will not be leaving. He's not going to leave us.
Do you know what? I love it. Do you know what? I really hope Sunderland have got one sign in there, another striker, just so all these people who's tweeting saying, "Oh, Sunderland leaving the cell short." Not. I'm talking about in the nose and that. Not, "Oh, they're leaving the cell short. They're leaving the cell short. This and that and this and that." And all of a sudden they're going, "Oh, our boom, there's one there. Shut them so and so's up." I was kind of swearing. I just bite me tongue. But there's nothing going on anywhere in the country. Literally nothing's happening. I'm going to go on a few sites, see if I can find out even just a bit of rumour so we can talk about something, you know what I mean? There's literally no going on. Can't believe this, like, well, I'd be devastated if they didn't sign anyone.
Well,
they have to sign someone. Evans injured, Stewart out, Sims gone. Then they just bring him, I don't know. This has just happened very recently in all regard our injuries, so we've got to bring in at least one body. And I'm not saying just any mediocre player. If you have to spend a few, 3, 4, 5 million, go and do that. But you've got to have bodies in. There's no point in being. Mowbray has complained for weeks, Stephen, saying he's very thin, especially in defence. So if we're going to just,
I wouldn't say he's thin in defence now.
That's what he said.
No, but I wouldn't say.
I am breaking news.
Oh, that was with injuries.
Sunderland have signed.
Anyone?
Japanese international. Right, I might just turn that up a little bit because I can't hear it.
I'm not saying that anyway.
These just talk for the fun of it. These on here, didn't they? They got the. Was that your phone? Your phone squeaked there.
No.
No, it's just they're still talking about that crap. About that what you call he player? The Chelsea one, the 100 million what?
No.
Aye, Christ. Because the mooching about there in the bottom.
Oh, it's because they're down there, aye.
They're not, look.
But now they're doing that and then jumping to it, aren't they?
Aye. Them normal ones didn't even get a key up for the full lot. So it's a good idea, like, but fuck that, I couldn't do it. It'd be crap. Right, we're not even talking here, like people's going to leave
Really,
us.
we are good at getting players in. We're just, like I said, it's not over yet. There could be something going on. The people still in the academy light, and they're not normally. Normally the lights are all turned off at this time of night.
Aye.
So if there's lights on, it means people are in there and they're trying to do business.
Exactly.
They're not just in there watching friggin' Love Island. You know what I mean?
I bet you wish you were. I bet you wish you did come. You could have watched Love Island, Stephen, and come up at 10 o'clock. But now there's no news whatsoever at the minute. What the fuck is this? There you go. I'm sick of it doing this. Just putting us on different adverts. Right, the latest. Let's go on the latest. Accrington Stanley has signed.
Who are they?
Butler from Arsenal. Let's just tell you about obviously the Newcastle player getting sent off. Benoe. Matt Doherty moves. It's literally just bullshit, really. Everton transfer bid revealed emerges on Sheffield United start and die. So they kind of get anyone else that went down to Sheffield United players.
Who's that? Who's got them? Sorry.
Who?
Butler. Oh yeah. Me again. Oh yeah.
Arsenal.
Did Steve watches Love Island? You damn right I do. As long as the people are in by 11, we can have so many times. Yes, I know that.
Right, that's what we said earlier, didn't we?
Navas has went to Forest. So that's mad because they've got Dean Henderson as well from Manu, didn't they?
Right.
And now they've got Navas in.
Bellerin joined Sporting.
And that's another thing as well. Why would they have loads of security on if it wasn't now going on?
Aye, true. Fair point. I don't think there's out going on many like.
Well,
no, I don't think that.
Didn't know.
The weird people's gone on.
Henderson is injured. Thank you very much, Carter.
Who?
Yeah,
Goalie.
Yeah.
Forest goalkeeper.
Yeah. I know we're kind of be talking about Love Island, but yes, they are the middle-aged one, an older person like 40s, 30s and 40s and all that.
Why you apply?
Because I'm married.
I
I actually did suggest to Rachel. I
just dig it for the money.
We'll break up. I said we'll get back together afterwards.
I just dig it for the money.
I says I'm bound to win it. When you see this strutting around the pool, you know what I mean?
They'll have the likes of what you calling Wayne Lineker. Strutting around with her. It's just news. Crystal Palace confirmed the sign of Albert Sami for Lokonga.
Staff are leaving the academy like now apparently. That's never a good sign.
Definitely not. Terrible that like.
Conor Wickham's he's not a free agent anymore, is he? I know he got released by a thingy, but I'm sure he went to somebody else.
Empty Dons, I think, wasn't it? No.
He was there last season. He was at Forest Green this season.
Forest Green, then he got released from there.
And he's been released from there.
I don't know where he went after that. The chap might not like.
No, he's not at Forest Green. No, he got released.
I'm just saying that.
Him and Kyle Lafferty are free agents.
Right, why don't they just ring one of them? Get Lafferty in for a laugh.
Just so he can fucking chin some defenders in the championship because he's hard as nails.
Aye. I liked him when he had
Well, he only played a couple of games, scored 2 goals, and we went nuts, and then that was it.
I used to like his song, what lad?
He plays for Preston. He plays for Preston now because he's took me through.
Right, I'll just check the likes of me as well, see if there's any new people on. It'll probably be the same people who's been watching us all night.
It will be, aye.
Thanks to the 150 odd people who stayed to watch us and stayed in anyway.
We're just waiting to find out something, aren't we?
We are. We're just waiting about, really.
Chelsea reached Enzo Fernandez's agreement, so he still hasn't actually been unveiled yet.
No. 216 likes, cheese, if you want a nice one. I think that'll do for now. Didn't even need to mention that anymore. But you can subscribe, though.
Of course you can.
Let's have a quick gander. Well, at 6,217. Oh, we've got extra 4 subscribers since our last match.
Oh, happy days.
Flying.
Thank you very much. Graham Ritchie, I know you would never leave us.
Nah, Graham wouldn't. Legend. If there's a few who wouldn't, then anyway. Hey, but it is what it is at the minute, isn't it?
Aye.
Favourite word, Stephen? Oh, yeah.
The recoupling isn't until tomorrow, Stephen. No, like
he's one for yous. Whispers on your side. He's just tweeted movement outside the Academy of Light.
I had people gone home. I'll never get these 3 hours back. Neither will we, mate.
I know.
I've missed me proper tea. I've missed Love Island. I've missed the soaps.
Apparently, people saying he's a mag ranging. That whispers or whatever on your side.
Aye, it's wee Philly. Movement, it's wee Philly in a bush.
With his torch.
Camouflage paint all over his face. They'll be sending out for pizzas. Oh, yeah.
Everyone's fuming like...
It is normally the last half hour where you'll just see random announcements coming from all over.
I hope so, mate, because...
Probably not from us, like, but you know what I mean? People going on strike, aye. That would be...
Do you reckon we're safe?
What, in the championship?
If we lose Geldart, we've got enough points to stop up and we can accumulate enough from there.
Aye. We only need 50 points, will definitely see you safe.
50, it's normally
we're
50.
We're only 9 points off that.
Aye. It's normally 50 odd. I think it's been 59 1 year recent. So I think we've got enough for it, definitely. It's a shame because where we were, fourth. I'm seeing it, I'm going undefeated again. Fucking hell.
I know.
We're going to win the league.
Have to take some date to catch Burnley now.
Maybe get second. Hey, funny enough, we've just said that. Look, Conor Wicker and Kyle Lafferty free agents. Said that for a joke. People tweeting it.
But, I mean,
no, you can't. On the bench in case that happens to Joe Geldart, then fair enough. But still, why pay them then just to sit on the bench? You know what I mean? You want somebody who's going to impact the game, and you're not just going to bring any randomer in. They've been and done that with the likes of Danny Graham and Grigg. I wouldn't want to go down that way anymore, would you?
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely not. I'm just waiting for someone to toss a dildo in one of these people.
There's a couple of people who's mentioned Mark McNulty. He's went to freaking Australia, I think. He went to Australia last week or a couple of days ago. Do we have any news, Jamie Giles? No, we don't. Sorry, I haven't been able to follow. No, I don't need excuses, mate. But no, there's been nothing at all. Anderson in this morning, Bailey White out this evening. No. Apart from that, no.
No at all. Obviously, you all know the news about Stuart being out for 4 months. And obviously Corey Evans out for the rest of the season as well. And we've still no signs of anybody coming through the door at the minute. Hopefully, you never know. We've got 35 minutes.
Where's Barini?
Yeah. No, I kind of. It was all like nostalgia, like you said.
Well, of course,
regarding Barini, I loved his celebration. I did love it, but he scored past the marks and stuff like that. But could it again in the championship?
Phillips only lives down in Shields.
Aye, true. Fucking hell.
Barini is actually on fire. I think he's third top goal scorer in his league at the minute.
Aye, what league's he in though?
Turkey somewhere?
Oh, I don't know. The chat will know.
I think he is in Turkey. Someone said he is somewhere.
There's a lot of defeatists. I don't like reading Twitter when it's like this. Defeatist. Ugh. Tell you what, I'm going to knock Sean Dyche out if Sims doesn't get involved.
West Ham signed former Liverpool striker Amelie Thestrup. You've read that one out here,
from PSV. I'm surprised he didn't get a Man U. They're buying all the Dutch players at the minute, aren't they? Redden signed defender Mihai Kith on permanent deal from Swedish side Kristianstad DDF. I butchered that, didn't I? Absolutely butchered that. Christ. Yay. Shambles at Evan if it looks like there's absolutely no chance of signing Ellis Sims.
Get Julio Arca back. Apparently, it's his birthday today. It is Julio Arca, but apparently he signed for the Cambridge on a Sunday morning.
No way.
Apparently so.
He done a charity event, didn't he, for the Salvation Army the other day as well?
He does training for like homeless people and like people like that.
It's canny that, like, isn't it?
Spot on. I used to have his number on my phone because Jack's team used to be called SCJ Arca, Son City Juniors Arca. He named after a son of legend. I named after Arca because I knew I'd met him a few times, and his best mate called Andy Smith.
Wigan have signed another player 10 minutes ago, Daniel Sinani, I think. Sinani, is that right? Am I right? Daniel Sinani,
works for me.
Works for me, man. They've signed another player, even though they couldn't afford to pay the wages. They're still bringing bodies in them. I've still got it. Give him a ring.
No way, Julio.
You should text him and say, mate, have you got any rumours? What's going on?
I know.
You know what I mean? Try and get some. We'll try and get some news for you.
Well, this is all new. I remember when he played for the Willow Pond. I played for the Willow Pond, and now I played one game with him. And then the next game he left because he got signed on by South Shields. And then the next game I went to play, they give us his shirt. I looked like a friggin' pregnant chav. You can see me fucking belly button and everything just sticking out. I was like, he's winding me up.
Fulham want to recall Rodrigo Nunes, from Middlesbrough. Apparently he's not getting enough game time.
Where does he play? Up front. Just send him up the A19 instead of taking him back down there.
He's a week with him.
Wigan will be struggling with the signings because there's no excellent players available now. They've already took them all.
Was it Peter O'Rourke who we had on the YouTube channel? Simon O'Rourke. Right. Is Peter his brother or something?
No idea.
He's treating it a bit like he's talking about.
Who could we even go for? But that's the thing, we don't know who's available. So
Hull City, he's one for you. Have signed Carl Darlow, the goalkeeper from the Mags.
Ah, yes, I know.
Did you know that? It's a done deal 12 minutes ago.
No, I knew he was leaving because I seen loads of mags saying he's been a good servant and all that shite. Championship, Marquinhos to Norwich, Anderson to Sunderland, Rekic to Wigan, and it's gone.
I haven't got that one to stop it either.
No, it's alright. Oh, another someone there. Onomar, Fulham to Preston, Hurt, Anderlecht to Watford, Bailey White from Sunderland to Rotherham, and Aguiyi from Anderlecht from Anderlecht to Burnley. Half an hour left.
Still not.
Half an hour left, and there must still be things going on down the academy because there's people still down there. Apparently, we feel he's trying to get himself knocked out every time a car comes out. He's throwing himself in front of it.
Easy fucking nuts. Oh God.
No, it's not looking good at all. But you know me, I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
That's not how you'd see what happens. See what happens. We'll wait till about 11, see what the crack is, see if they announce anymore. But you never know, they might dig it after that. You know what I mean?
Aye.
The same way he's not even on. Like it's just the bad mistake. So there you are.
He might be on his actual channel as well. He might be doing it from that and then linking it to the other
Keen
one.
Dow says, "I'm telling you now, Sims will be announced tonight. I hope you're right, mate. I hope to go out." Give you a high five if we do.
Ooh, a high five?
A high five.
Well, I feel it now.
Not too high though, because I can't reach right up there.
No, but you stand up, I'll stay seated. That's what they're doing, that's what they normally do.
Well,
Carter's McDonald's put, if they don't tweet you up, then I'll just cry because they did last year with the really late signing, you up.
I'm like,
so everyone's oh yes, I'm up.
Yeah, but your heart starts going, you're panicking and that.
They should have transfer deadline night on a weekend. Because all you would have is loads of people in people's kitchens on the phone going, oh, fucking sign. You know what I mean? Instead of people getting tired before they've got to go to work the next day, it's everyone in kitchens going, right, we'll sign anyone.
Oh, you know that.
Put Steve up front. You're obsessed with me going up front. Stick Alisi up front. He could do. He knows where the back of the net is.
Aye, well, does he? He's a big one, so you never know. Got some pace and all. Announce him via, that would be nice. That's exactly the position what we could do with being filled. It's exactly where we need filling.
Why is my signal so crappy? Yeah?
Disconnect from the internet, or
I'm not on the internet.
You're not on the internet, you know. Oh wait. We need some sort of body in the door. We're deep, but at the minute there's absolutely literally no. I'm going to quickly go on a.
I'll just turn this up. Let's see what his crack is.
Might get demonetised. Note. Oh yeah, what's this?
All the lights are on, like.
I'm convinced that it was so badly. This is going to absolutely kill the feel good factor. Oh, say that's the point. People are saying it's going to kill the feel good factor at Sunderland if we didn't bring any bodies in. Turn that down, dude. So some people are saying it's going to be.
It will be a dampener on some people. It will.
It'll be a dampener on the players as well, I think. Not to have a new fresh. But then again, Stephen, we brought bodies in January, so
we brought 4 signings in.
So of course, I don't think it's going to be that much of a dampener.
No, it's not. It's just the thing is with Stewart getting injured. It's literally. It's just because we need that extra striker. But like I say, we've got Gelhardt, we've got Lahaji, we've got Bennett, we've got players that can play in that position.
Right.
We just would like an actual
And that's what the club would be looking at, Steve.
experienced or like someone who would know a proven goal scorer. That's what I was looking for.
Do you know what?
Steve Gould gets the number 9 top. I'm not. To be fair, when I played up front, I was number 10.
There'll be I thought there was somebody else coming through there. Absolutely not.
How long's Pritchard for? I don't know. Yes, I was used as a target man in the army, but I was deceiving because I was a big lad, but I was 20 yards. I was getting fast as out.
So what happened after 21?
I either had to shoot or I got caught.
That's class, lad.
It was. You can hear me coach on the sidelines like that. 15, 16, shoot! They won't do Stuart Donald. This time a few years ago, Stuart Donald was in there phoning Wigan money. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million.
6 million add-ons on me, please. Them. I'm dying. Oh my god.
I'll give you 4 million in a weekend with my wife. Oh, please come have him.
Oh, it was a terrible decision. That
was ridiculous.
Absolutely pathetic. I've never seen a player who's never, apart from Jack Rodwell, who's never wanted to be here when he was signed.
No.
Did he get us wrong? Jack Rodwell did that right at the beginning.
At the time, right?
Right at the beginning, he did.
I remember when he scored against Man.
He
scored a header. I think it might have been against. We scored against might be Man City actually, and he went to the walk around and he was kissing the badge and all that.
He wanted it to work in the beginning, but then all of a sudden he didn't.
Lewis Graben's a free agent. Apparently, he can piss off.
Fuck it, I definitely.
He can definitely piss off.
Stephen, he knows where the back of the net is.
I dare say he does, but he also knows where the exit door is for Sunderland.
Aye.
And he didn't have any loyalties, and he chose to leave, didn't he? Tosser.
He could have kept us up that season.
Exactly.
And he's got a terrible beard.
It's nearly as worse than mine.
No, his was worse than yours. Am I lying?
Mine's terrible. Mine doesn't even grow in certain places. This is just laziness.
Shivered off. I mean.
Oh, but it's laziness. I just can't be bothered.
You get
I really cannot.
You get that. That's what
it's like.
Yeah, I went. Give us a minute. I'm just going to say a story. It's got nothing to do with football. I went to the doctor and said, "Yeah, they've said I've got 3 white marks on my ear of scarring on this ear." I says, when I do that, I can hear a bit more clearer. And she says, I've got a Malteser size ball of wax to me. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting really old. So I've got to syringe this one. Hopefully this one lasts a bit longer than what it... Oh, yeah. Toss us on the nacky yard now, will yous? Oh. Somebody went... St. John... Well, I'll let you read that. That's why, you know. What does he say there? The last comment on the left.
Which what, the last one?
I
haven't shaved for 4 months. Nice having a winter beard. Wrexham have signed... Ooh. If they've signed a striker, does that mean Paul Mullen's on his way to us?
I hope.
We've got Mullen. Super Paul Mullen.
He was good, like, against...
he is good.
Sheffield United, you know, he looked alright.
No, he tortured the defenders. They couldn't handle him.
They couldn't. The long throw troubled Wednesday, United, all night. Couldn't do now with it, could they? The long throw. But we're still waiting. We're still holding out a little bit of hope that Sunderland announced something.
Bailey Wright, when he got interviewed, he says, "This is Bailey Wright on leaving Sunderland. For me, I've played a good few games for Sunderland and have loved every minute of my time here. But I'm not one of them. I'm not happy when I guess I'm not playing or part of game days. I guess my time here was probably getting a little bit limited. It's a good squad that are having a good season. So for me, I was looking at opportunities, and there's been a few there. Once I spoke to the gaffer here, it was the right fit for me. So that's why he's agreed to go to Rotherham. Wish him all the best."
I've just tweeted citing some players and angry faces. I'm going to at Sunderland in a minute if they start sorting this out. Oh no, please just get some bodies in, man, will yes. It's just like literally we're running out of things to say. Just talk to the chat, Steve, and we as well, because Sunderland's not bringing us anything to talk about.
Sophie Bellwood feels like screaming. The main emotion supporting this club... it is, I wouldn't change it for the world, exactly. It's flatter than It's flatter than a witch's tit here, lads. Even we Phillies had absolutely nothing at the academy. Well, that is a possibility. Some Storm saying they maybe look at free agents. That might be what we have to do if we're going to bring in a striker. But whose idea was it to do this live stream? Transfer window.
And you're not
I honestly thought we'd be busy. The new one is at the minute. It looks like all the deals have been done early for a change. Normally it's the last day in January when everyone's back signing everyone.
But you know what they should have done to stop people from whinging? Kept say Equa till deadline date, like about now. We gone boom, there's Equa, and people wouldn't have been fuming as much as they are now.
Well, that is, we could have signed 8 players in the first week of the January transfer window, and then at the last day of the window, where's all signings? This is shit. This.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They should have at least held one up, one back. Right,
Harry Mars, and I'm happy you did the live stream because I'm bored and it's something entertaining. Well, thank you very much. At least we've entertained someone.
We'll start. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do like a show once every 2 weeks, maybe. Just come on and crack on with everyone.
Well,
me as well. Do you
every couple of weeks, come on, chat shit to each other.
Right. Talk to everybody in
that. FA Cup 4th round replay.
Oh,
already.
Blackburn scored late on against Birmingham away in the FA Cup.
That must be extra time.
It's
the result after extra time, so it's finished now.
They've won,
4th round replay, that's quick, isn't it?
Aye, not that. Hey, how was his ages away?
Next week. That's when most of them are.
I
very much enjoyed the company, lads. We aye,
mate. That's what it's all about. Easy win games playing.
That's the same thing with me. That's the same thing with me. The only thing that's still keeping us with a little glimmer of hope, but it's the hope that kills you,
It is.
Is that the lights are still on at the academy light?
And not just that, it's still actually time.
Sounds good.
Could get to 12.
Sounds good. Just chat shit. Yeah, basically. That's what we do. Come on, chat shit about football.
I've just tweeted saying flat as a fart. This like.
It is.
It is flat as a fart. And if you haven't gone, follow us on these social medias below on the desk. It's like a fake desk, really.
No. What do you mean? There's the studio room.
We're in the studio, actually. Sorry.
Where's that runner with me latte?
We'll need one in a minute.
God, I'm dreading the drive home.
Oh, that's not far.
I know that.
The drive home, as if you're like fucking 2 hours away. 5 minutes down the road. Like 10.
Get back. Watch Love Island.
It's too late now. I'll watch it tomorrow.
I've got to watch it. I've got to watch it tonight because it's on every day.
110 minutes goal. Yeah, Ellen Road, what's crack here? Anyone out there? Say, even these are bored now, man, on Sky Sports News. They've got nothing to talk about. Hey. Get out the door in Mark.
There's people getting desperate. It's serious. I generally don't care who we sign. Just give me a striker. I'm not bothered who it is.
No, I don't care. Someone who we've never heard of, or a journeyman. No, I've had enough of journeyman, to be honest. People just have to one last period here.
See, this is how bad it is. We've got people asking us questions on Love Island now. That's how dead the freaking transfer deadline is.
It's dead as fuck.
My favourite on Love Island out the lads is probably
Will. It's got to be.
It's got to be Will, but he's annoying as hell.
You Will.
It's annoying though. It's just the way I don't like some of his reactions.
He's like
Tom's screwing himself out because he's just a massive player. Ron fancies everybody that comes in. That new bloke who's in, I haven't seen enough about him, right? But he's got a vibrator company.
What is a company?
And
we should be talking about.
And out the lasses, there's quite a few of the nice lasses in there. I thought Zara was a worldie when she came in, but then she's an absolute dickhead now. Olivia's nice. Lana's nice.
Mate, Stephen, shut up talking about Love Island. It's a load of balls. Hey, this is.
Oh well, lads, we're on plan. We're expecting too much in such a short. No, you're right. I'm not impatient. I'm not going over the top like some people are.
Over the top? What do you mean?
I'm saying I want another striker in, but if
it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world for me if we don't.
It is for me.
There you go.
For me,
I'm happy. We've got Gelhardt, we've got Benoe who can play there, we've also got Lahadji who can play there.
I want to start slinging dudes.
But I would like to see somebody on. No. Yes, the Fulham replay is on BBC next Wednesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday at 7:45.
Why haven't we not least announced any contract extensions? Because we don't need to announce them with and do contract extensions any time in the season. Mcglynn says Everton shafted Sims big time. Recalled him when he was getting decent playing time for us.
Totally agree.
Then only gave him about 10 minutes on the pitch for them. He's now short of match. It's right, guys, that he was playing for us.
You look, I've seen them on.
I know, I've said next Wednesday.
Hey, look, Ryan Reynolds and that announcing the sign. Oh no, they tapped the piss out of that John Egan who used to play for us, who scored against him. They tapped the piss out of him. I love Ryan Reynolds. I think it's class. I like his films, so there you go. That way, Sunderland, man. Come on, we're just waiting for that. Are you up yet? What time should we give it to before we give up hope, Stephen? It's 42 minutes past 10.
Hey man, you were last and your boys going to come downstairs in the morning, man.
I sleep on the table.
What? Have we signed anyone yet?
Nah, still no one. Hey. 11:15 you say? It's 11:15 he reckons.
11:15 here.
11:15 I mean. No, he's saying like, what time should we give it to? You didn't answer us because you were too busy doing what you're doing now.
Yeah.
But he answered us. Thanks Steve.
Is Jazzy going to give Chris Rigg his shirt back?
Mate, it's a large, well, it's a medium, but
large boys.
I'm busting out of it. What can I say? Too much time in the gym.
Put that top back on and step out on the pitch again. I've still got that top actually with number 10 Usher on the back. I want to get it framed. I've got pictures of me during the game. I've got pictures of us celebrating my first goal. I've got pictures of us celebrating my second goal, and I've got the cameraman who was there actually got a mid photo of me whilst I'm doing my overhead kick, which is the last kick of the game, which just skimmed the post.
Why you change that to your profile picture on YouTube or something?
Because I've got me celebrating on that game.
And
you can see my face on that too.
It's a good profile picture actually. And I'd just like to say thanks to all the wee Philly people coming back in. We missed yous. We've announced loads of signings, by the way, while you were watching them.
They went for Sunderland, but we've announced loads.
We've announced millions.
But I want to get the photos printed out and put them in like a frame with me 10 Usher shirt that I bought at the stadium.
That'll be good.
And get a picture as well, because there's a picture of because I walked out the tunnel with both me boys at the side of us holding hands. And you can see on my face I look absolutely terrified.
You looked really young on them pictures.
Well, it was 5 years ago this year.
Was it?
Aye.
Fucking hell. AFL clubs talking about now, yeah. I wonder if they can hear that. Aye, it's moving. Look, it's not that much like what can you do? I'm just stoked in signing our diamonds.
EFL HQ in Preston.
Well, they're apparently linked with Pritchard, weren't
they? They haven't got many people there, really, have they, receiving the news?
Nah. Probably because there's none, Stephen. They're like, right, years all can go home because there's no...
Basically, they'll have one person in charge of each club.
Aye.
And that's the only clubs that's still there.
That's still doing business. There's about 6.
Do they still let you play on the pitch? Could set up a members versus subs game.
Somebody says Van Arnold to PSV on loan.
Each of you captain or managers. To be fair, I think they still do it, but now they've brought back the concerts, so you don't have much time to do it, because as soon as the season's finished, they start ripping the pitch up to then lay down all the grounds for the concerts, don't they? So, because they'd stopped doing the concerts when I played on the pitch. So I didn't know. I can't answer your question, sorry mate.
No, people were saying earlier regarding the time, what time we should finish. Someone says 1 o'clock, can't they?
Yeah, I know.
And somebody says 3. Says 3.
Why I?
Hello. Oh, no chance.
Let us know how you get on.
Oh, that's not come down, just going out with the telly. Get over there. No chance. You've just answered that one, haven't you? MK Dons, news for MK Dons, they are. Here we go. Somebody on a permanent deal, missed his name, it's too late. We'll miss the deal there. Well, there's 178 people watching. If you haven't subscribed, it'd be much appreciated. And
there's 183 people on there.
That'll be
Sky
great.
have no content. The Preston, well, Preston's where the AFL headquarters is.
189 now.
Aye.
Man, it just changes all the time.
Aye.
Just, you said, Stephen, they just drop in, they drop out.
Where aye?
Wait, where am I looking at that? 229 likes. Thanks very much, everybody.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Even though it's absolutely been a depressing night of transfer news, we appreciate you being hanging around.
I didn't know either, Tom, until I seen it. I found out tonight as well. How long are you staying live for? My school's on strike. That's a good point now, my Ben's. Me and little one's on strike.
The schools are all off, aren't they?
He's due enough tomorrow. Jacques not, he's got his first GCSE exam tomorrow.
Has he?
Aye. And he's going into school for 7:30 to do an hour's extra revision with the teacher before he goes to lesson. He's thrilled about that. It is, exactly. It's just the way it is. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop us loving Sunderland anymore than what I do. So, still be there, cheering them on.
Well, you've got him, man, haven't you?
Looking forward to Saturday. Gelhardt making his debut.
I wish Sunderland, man.
So I don't want to go to sleep, but you're the only YouTube channel that is entertaining. Stay on live.
Oh, thanks very
Cheers,
much.
mate.
Who was that?
Harry Marsden.
Nice one, mate. It would have been better if Sunderland give us something. You know what I mean? Like,
or if anyone.
Or if anyone, even these on the telly, like. The Chelsea's reached an agreement they're talking about that Fernandes for daft money, but other than that, there's been not really much to bring you on the telly.
Which away games left are you going to? I don't know. With me, it all depends. Wait, it's the same with Paul. It depends on money. I wanted to go down to Fulham, but after paying for me 16-year-old to go down, I couldn't afford it again because I can't really go down on my own and leave me 11-year-old Niall because he wants to come down as well. And now the wife wants to come down all the time as well, so it's a very expensive day out. My eldest son went down with his mates, and we paid for that. Look, I've been to loads of away games over the years. Before I had kids, I used to go to freaking many away games, and I will do again. But I don't know. I'll just see what's available. It all depends on money. If I've got a bit spare money, I'll get some tickets and I'll get down.
We'll try and get a kind of few next season if we can. Like you say, it's all about money.
Good night, Michael.
Probably the closest ones to us. Good night, Michael, mate. Michael.
The Rotherham would be a kind of one to go to because it's only like 2.5 hours away, but it's on a school night.
So, who cares? School night. It's only 2 hours, isn't it?
Well, but if I'm back to work, I've got to get up at freaking 5:30 in the morning.
Oh fucking hell! Actually. Depends what shift you're on it that week.
Exactly, aye.
It's all dependent on the shift, say, that's the thing on it.
I want to go to an away game, but it's annoying with the black cap point. You mean the loyalty points? But it is. But
it's a fair system, but it is a bit of an annoying one. Like.
All Rotherham's during half term. When I say school night, I mean work night. The Bairns can get, well, he can't afford it. He thinks he can just arrange to get tickets, and then we're going to fork out the 50 quid in transport, and then give money to spend when he's down there.
See, when they get older, man, it's more expensive, isn't it?
Mark Mack, a little birdie has just informed me that Ellis Sims is coming back on loan. He wants Everton to sanction the move, apparently.
Fortunately, so is he? Even he wants to be away from Everton. What does that tell you about them?
What stand are you guys sitting in at the match? I want to try and see you. The Roker end. You should be able to tell where we're sitting by the videos or the vlogs.
If you watch our videos,
if you watch the vlogs, you'll be able to see where we are. Are you going to the replay? If I'm not back to work, yes, I'll be going.
Aye.
And Paul will be going.
Definitely. Hopefully we can get through. I've got belief in them in any way, mate. Seeing the way they played the other day, if we can just try and drum up some support. Say, will this kill the support for the cup game?
No, definitely not. No, I think
a lot of people are
what'll happen is the tickets will get released tomorrow, or like the price plan or how much they're going to be and all that. I think it'll be a slow start to the selling off because it's on TV. And obviously, some people will be a bit defeated if we don't manage to bring anyone in. But then after we'll trounce Millwall and we'll play Mint, they'll sell tickets again.
Aye. I think they'll sell tickets. We'll try and deal on the channel is to just promote, try and get a massive attendance in that. I think all the other YouTubers will do the same. People on Twitter and that. I'd love it if we could. It's going to be a hard task, like getting 30 odd thousand, you know what I mean? But if we could do that, it would spur the lads on. The lads done really well down there, you know what I mean? And it'll be nice to see them at the Stadium of Light.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Millwall. I might be going to QPR. I need to see if sort a few things out first. Might be doing QPR, but not Millwall this Saturday. We're doing the live stream from here, from live in the studio. We'll have to redecorate the studio before Saturday.
I know that. I'll have to get the painters out.
Is there still people in the Academy Light? Apparently so, but you know, it could be just the cleaners. 8 minutes left, and there's not a little rumour out. This is
not a sniff, everybody. It's terrible like that. We built this up in our age, didn't we? Hey, it'll be mint. We'll do the stream. We'll announce some signings. It'll be class. People be laughing their heads off and that. And it's just been an absolute washout. Regarding signings for Sunderland anyway. So we'll just have a laugh with people in the chat anyway.
Right.
Get your questions in, whatever you want to know. Somebody's just asked us on Twitter there, Stephen.
On Twitter?
Loved your stream. Just wondering if you and Steve will be up to a match with supporters that can build the 4G pitch on top of the beacon. Only problem is getting people to play.
What do you remember that? Let's go and play a game.
I play a game with, I don't know if he's supporters of Sunderland or a channel, I don't know. It would be alright, like the channel, like they'd kick the shit out of us, wouldn't they? Right. I watched these, a chance to double foot the guns. Pardon me language.
Tottenham signed Pedro Porro. The deal's been getting worked on all day, but now it's official.
Right.
I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea who he is. I'm not sure the make of this window. And well, we've got 4 decent signings in.
That's the thing, like
we've got decent signings in, but it's just what happened to Stuart. That's put a different look on things.
I tell you what, do you know the reason why I didn't think we're going to bring anybody in? Hopefully I'm wrong, but I remember when Speakman says I'm not bringing anybody else in because I think the squad's good and like we've got enough in the squad. And I didn't think he is because, like you said, Stephen, we've got Geldart, we've got Elaji who can play up there, Bennett can play up there, and I think he thinks the squad has got enough there in that position to go on for the rest of the season. That's what I think. Bennett's not getting used though under Mowbray. That's my counter argument. Bennett's not getting used, so I cannot see him going to see I guarantee Mowbray will be saying, "Listen, we need bodies in, we need a striker in."
Oh, definitely.
I cannot see him just being happy with what we've got at the minute. One striker, recognised striker, then 2 wingers who can play a striker. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense.
How long till Lahaji is fit? I believe he is fit. I think it's just obviously he hasn't played that many minutes, so you know what Mowbray's like. He likes to bed them in, but if he's training, the way I say, if you're training, then you should be alright. I reckon we have a surprise coming at 12. I'm not saying it that long. Gellard must be buzzing because he knows Gellard must be buzzing because he knows he's going to be guaranteed to start.
Aye, probably so. Well, we've got to go 5 minutes to go on. 5 minutes. But I'm saying 5 minutes if the paperwork's in, they can announce them whenever they like.
Exactly. Yeah.
It'll probably be tomorrow 6 o'clock just to take the piss, like they normally do.
But if the paperwork's in, we will find out because the AFL will tell them.
The AFL will tell us.
The AFL will say that the paperwork's come in, and so they're working on a deal.
All right. But how will we find that out?
Because when the paperwork goes in, then it's free knowledge.
But how do you find that out?
Because the AFL will tell Sky. Oh, you know, when they went to press before in the AFL, they'll say, "Oh, we've got paperwork in for this, that, and the other." Harry Marsden says, "At the Swansea game, I waited for all the players to come out to sign my shirt, and I was telling them all to subscribe to Jazzy and Steve."
Oh, I love that
on YouTube, and I also told Dan Neil too. Dan Neil loves us, man.
Dan Neil, you know, yeah, I love it like that. Like this shirt, I'm gonna have to get a bigger size. Like I'm a large, and I'm busting out this.
Announce them via where I.
Imagine if they did though. Where did he go again? It was a French. It was a French.
Well, he was never a player.
He went back to the parent club.
Aye. I've said the same about Gelhardt. I think him playing around Roberts and Ahmad the way they're playing, I think it'll just be a joy to watch. The window finishes at 11, yes, but there's certain stipulations where you can get a bit extension and things like that. But we've not signed a permanent striker for 24 months. That's right, isn't it?
What?
The last permanent striker we signed was Ross Stewart.
Was I? Weird. Like recognised striker, like out and out striker.
Aye, striker.
Aye, I think it is. No, well, what's at the club now? Aye, definitely it is. That's because we've only
But
got
not even the
Ross
last
Stewart.
one we signed. Oh no, yes, Defoe. We signed Defoe last year, but then he retired.
No, well, I'm talking about still at the club. There's only
No, but no, we're still at the club. We just signed permanent strikers.
just-
We got Defoe last year, but we all know how that freaking turned out, didn't we?
Disaster, absolute disaster, wasn't it? But still no news. If you
And
want.
that's a good point that Carter's just said there, and it's right.
But
But then again, that's the probably are still trying, but with God knows. I mean, he's saying there that if there was nothing happening at the club, we wish the club would just say, "Look, we're not signing anyone. Get to bed."
Right, true, exactly. You're right. Aye, you're right, mate. Well, they would. They've done it before.
Aye.
Clubs do it before. They're going, that's it, we're done for the night. Or they'll turn around and go, are you still up yet? Stephen will just be keeping, wait, I'm off. And then the tweet will come through, are you up yet? And I get sick of for fuck's sake. Shut it here, like, it's Damien Nutt.
Anyone coming today? Yeah, we've got Joe Anderson this morning, and Bailey Wright went on loan to Rotherham for the rest of the season. But apart from that, it's been a quiet day in Sunderland.
Very quiet week. I'm going to have a look on Twitter, see if anything, literally anything. What? Oh, by the way, it's Storm. I knew it was your Storm lad. It was Storm who messaged about the footy. Right, you could be.
Oh, was it?
Oh,
yeah.
We could do something like that eventually. I'll have to start getting on the treadmill first, like maybe the back end of the season for a video for the channel, maybe.
Nottingham Forest just posted lights still on Twitter. Someone saying heard the lights are off at the academy.
Someone needs to drive down, let us know, like. I think Philly's dusted, like done and dusted for the night. Like, these is just talking about that Enzo Fernandez still, who's brought the British record.
Because he hasn't signed, or has it been actually officially? Well, it hasn't been announced yet, but not me.
No, it's like, you know what I mean. The pen and paper hasn't been.
I think it's definitely. We've definitely tried, but I think who we've went for, the parent clubs have probably tried to get too much money or stuff like that. But we didn't know. We don't bloody know.
I'm sick of waiting though, aren't I? Right, what am I going to do? Yes, give us a quick, see if I can do it. I'm going to drop a link into the comments. Go and follow this channel. I've just done it, just started. Going to try different things on it, I suppose. If you didn't mind. Me as well. Oh, there you go. There's the transfer windows over. Well, shut at the minute. There you go. Shut. Clock. Big Ben is chiming away. So I'm going to go near you now.
I agree, Jock. I'd rather sign anybody than just get some random in. It has to be the right. Who's Philly? Philly. He's a well-known Sunderland entertainer. And he's part of SAFC Fans TV. And last year he was the one who unveiled Defoe because he went broke into the Academy of Light, and he's went on this year but got nowhere.
It's a nightmare that though, isn't it? Because of the absolute joy what he done to literally being one of the worst deadline days I've ever seen. Like this, like not just in Sunderland, the telly.
The whispers on my side. So wait till the window closes and tell me I'm wrong. Somebody's immediately 40 seconds ago, you're wrong, because he said there was going to be loads of silence coming in.
Right, wrong.
It's like to say, for those of you who watch the deadline window, the transfer window every year. Yes, the chimes have went. It's 11 o'clock. The window's closed, but this is when all the deals start coming in. But hey,
right.
We're not expecting anything now, to be fair. But
no, you can't say that.
No, we're not expecting anything. If something comes up now, it would be an extra surprise.
We're not. But why the club not? The club kind of do that to us. Just not say, "Oh, that's it. We're done now. Gone to bed." We'll be sitting here for about 5-10 minutes, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're up. Cheers to everybody who's just followed that link what I've just sent in on the chats. Cheers for subscribing. Nice one. I didn't like that. You know the multicoloured shit on that side. I'm thinking, Jesus, that's a £100 donation now.
No.
Now they're reading. Like, what the fuck? It's over.
It's not over yet.
Says Santano. Satano.
I know there's over 200 watching now. It's the windows. Let's see what we get. League One inbound. Oh, blood. Shut up, Michael. No, he's joking. Chris Martin had his contract terminated from Bristol City, so it could be done after 34. No.
That's a bit too well, really. It doesn't fit the mould, does it, Stephen?
No, definitely not.
But like I say, we'll give it a bit longer, see what they say. The club might tweet out something.
Yeah, you never know.
We'll give it a little
you
bit
still
longer.
up?
They better not.
Anything been said about Sims? Well, there's been plenty said, but not by the club or by anyone.
Oh my God, some absolute knob has just said that. Somebody's just liked this post when I went, here we fucking go, because Sunderland tweeted.
That's last year.
And somebody's just liked that comment and nearly shit me pants. Oh man, why have they done that? They've done us dirty. Oh no. That is showing that like.
Shove it to Pritchard.
I'm going to shout. No, I can't share for laugh.
No, you cannot, no.
I can't be hilarious. People will be like, hey, up. Then they'll check the date and they'll go, I'm going to dig it. I'm digging it. Apologies, everybody, if you're watching this, but I've just. I can't. It's not one of them times, is it? To share that on Twitter. It's not like. I think I'll get lynched. I'm going to look on the Sunderland actually website, Twitter account page.
It's all right, Chris and I. We've been saying it a lot tonight. You can't really blame KLD or Speakman because nobody knew that Stewart was going to get injured, and having Stewart, Gelhardt, and that Lahaji going forward in the second half of the season would have been spot on. But obviously, what's happened to Stewart is very unfortunate because the clubs know we're desperate. They'll be trying to have our eyes out. They'll be trying to friggin' ask for too much money. So, you know, I'm not blaming them or.
Coventry saying big strike incoming. I hope so. Right, we've still got time.
We've had time to strengthen, but it's getting the right ones. It's getting the right ones in, and we've had decent ones on loan and things like that. But what's happened tonight? Over the last few days has just been.
Then Chris just says we've had 2 years to sign a striker, and he's
wait till he's back home now.
He's back home. He knows.
Aye.
Like I was saying, we've had 2 years to sign a striker. We've only had like you see Defoe and Stewart out as actual signed strikers. We've got Joe Gelhardt. He's a loan. They need to start. If they're going to go on this approach of young players in, why not get a young striker in who's got potential in one of the most important places on the pitch? They haven't. Sims is trending on Twitter apparently. I think I might get I think everybody might just unfollow us here. Like, I'm dying to bite my tongue again. Yeah, I think everybody's just going to unfollow us after I've retweeted that. Here we go.
Have you retweeted it? Oh, you dick!
Everybody like, what's this?
Jacques, I said the Odd and Wingy thing earlier on, and I don't think a lot of people got it.
I got it.
He's trending for me as well.
I'm going to check see if he is for me. Well, he will be if he's for years.
I don't know what that means.
Now look, you go on this. Look, you go on your search bar on Twitter and you press trending.
Oh, all right.
NUFC or not mine for some reason. Oh, they're sports. Ella Sims, they're number one trending. Look, I want to click on it, see what people's how he's getting trending like. Oh, it's just people tapping the piss like saying he's on his way in the flying car and shit like that. Nah, it's just bullshit really.
I reckon they'll lay tweets on the cards again.
Right, but someone liked it. Look, you up? Oh, it's disappeared. You up again? Aye. Apologies to anybody who's just saying that on Twitter. I do apologise. I like to have a nasty joke now and again. That was one of them.
Alright, cheers, Michael. See you later on.
Are you off, Michael? Aye, see you in a bit. Another 10-15 minutes. I think we'll wrap it up, Stephen, because it doesn't look like there's going to be a.
No, yeah.
And if there is, I'll just do a quick video.
Yeah.
Reckon Elliot tweets on the card says Nath FTM.
3 hours and 4 minutes.
Jesus, longest stream we've done on it.
With nothing to report. Not a damn thing.
Not a thing.
Just had it confirmed. Teams will have 1 o'clock for loan till 1 o'clock for loan signings. I'm not staying here till 1 o'clock.
No, I'm not. No chance.
Wait till 11:30. Knackered bedtime. Bye. See you later, mate.
Oh, Jab Sonny, Joel's...
Please let us go to bed, lads. Geeson away.
But Joel just tweeted to John Collar outside the LOL Academy, like, now, don't go to bed yet. And Chiefs for dropping in the stream, mate. Much appreciated, lad.
What's going on here? Wait, following. Where's...
What you doing? Do you know
I
what
don't
you're doing?
know. I haven't got a clue.
What?
It says for you and following. Where's...
The for you is what Twitter... You know what you look at?
Yeah, I know, but where's...
Following is like your followers.
Yeah, but where does it say trending?
Trending on under the search bar, tell you, no? Search bar.
Oh, search bar, trending.
At the top. No, it's a sport you want to go on. See what's trending for you.
Graham Potter.
NBA? You tell you didn't use Twitter.
What's that?
Go on here. Go on trending. Just click trending. See what that says on you for you.
Yeah,
You fucking pervert.
What? What's Lana? Who was it?
I did not.
Who was it? Oh, it's something to do with Love Island, I think.
You fucking hell.
Oh, it is. It's something to do with Love Island. Oh, shit, man. What'd you click on that for? Something's happened on Love Island night. I didn't know what. Man United submit deal sheet for Sabitzer, so that's obviously going to happen, or looks like it.
He's a good player in that Sabitzer.
Shit, boy, we only have one striker now, panicking for the rest of the season. Damn, man, chill.
Chill, man. We've got plenty of time yet, mate. Well, we haven't, like. We haven't got long at all. A couple of more minutes and we got off.
But yeah, that's the thing, marking this transfer window out of 10. If it wasn't for Stewart getting injured, it would have been a high 8 or 9 with the way we brought in. But with Stewart getting injured, but it's like I said, a couple of days.
Do you know what? I missed the joke what Joel put in. I'll show you. I'll rewind it. See if you can get it. Where is he? Jam Sonny. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where it's gone. But he's a 49-year-old.
Young Connor, right?
Young Connor, 49-year-old. He's well, we didn't read the joke. I was too busy trying to read these words. Well, stumbling in words. Didn't even realise.
See you later, Lewis, lad.
See you in a bit, Lou.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm friggin' knackered here.
Oh, if they just tweet, get later on, I'm going to go off it. Like, I'm going to speak and say, you take the piss, you, mate.
I know.
Oh, me.
People will be ringing in work tomorrow, sick. I can't go in, I'm too tired.
Stopped up too late.
So there's not even any late signings going through on here.
Not another thing. I think people's give up at the minute, like.
Well, it certainly looks that way.
So do you think we're going to market for the rest of the season with just a lonely Joe Gelgard up top? Do you think we can still put in the performances like we have been?
We can still put in performance. You've got to bear in mind, we've still got a striker. Gelhardt is actually a striker, so we do actually have a striker. Unlike when Stewart and Sims were injured, we didn't have any strikers. We do actually have a striker.
He's a different type of striker than Stewart.
Of course he is, but you know what I mean. It might suit the way we play though, with the young and fast, quick, one-touch passing and moving and things like that.
It's just for
and it'll be good because the other teams will not know what to expect because they'll think, right, hold on, they've got Stewart, they're pumping over to him, this and the other, but now that we're going to be doing it a different way.
Has he got plenty? Has this Joe got plenty of pace?
Yeah.
Good, because Stewart did have pace for a big lad, so I like to see.
Yeah, we've still got Lahaji, Bennett if needs be, so it's not the end of the world. Obviously, it's not ideal.
What the fuck? I like to see a fast striker, like especially when we're trying to catch teams on the counter. I love to see a fast striker running behind. So if he's got pace about him, I'm excited to see what he's going to be tossed right in the deep end against Millwall, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So when we're streaming, we'll be seeing him for the first time.
Yeah.
I want to try and get to some away games, like I really do. Rather than if we can get tickets, that sounds like a good one. Dead as a doornail, everyone.
And that's another point that's on the bottom of the chat there. We've got goals all over the pitch.
Oh, of course we have.
No, what I mean. So
Ahmad scores. Clark's been put them away recently.
I think we'll be fine as well. Ken Walls is saying
Tell you what,
it'll be fine.
I looked at a bit.
Man City won the league without playing a striker.
Right, we kind of compare us to Man City, man.
Right, of course you can.
Can you fuck?
Of course you can.
Anyway, I seen a bet, right? It was Ross Stewart to get leading top goal scorer before he got injured. It was 20-1, and I thought, I'll have a bit of that. Did it for some reason? I didn't put it on, and he went and got injured. Lucky he's out there, like
Covington race. It's now on Wednesday the 8th. Our match, unless you're just looking forward to the Sheffield United Wrexham game. See you later, Nath, mate. I see you on Saturday. Well, I'm not seeing you on Saturday, but you'll see us.
See you in a bit. I will be doing a live streaming anyway. If for people that's still watching, come and watch our live stream of
Millwall. We'll be doing the match
versus Fulham
preview tomorrow.
Right.
And we'll be doing the live stream for the Millwall game on Saturday. Hopefully a bit more entertaining than this one.
I hope so, mate. I hope so.
Oh yeah.
See, the thing is, they're not signed a striker, but the admin's not letting us get to bed. That's what's pissing me off.
I know.
It's like, just see it. There's no happening. Just see it. All right, that's our business done for the night. Get yourselves to bed. They're not even digging that. They're not even digging it. Just let us get to bed.
Going to be knackered for school. Oh, jeez Christ.
Maybe there's a reason for that though. Maybe there's a reason for why they haven't told us yet. Oh man, fuck's sake, Sunderland, do something. I want to see, are you there? I want to tweet and see, are you there or what? If not, let us go to bed. I'm digging it.
I get CC back. CC wants to come back to football. He might be 40, but hey, he's got designer facial hair. Oh God.
Oh, bollocks.
I thought all the schools were off tomorrow because of the fucking strikes. Someone said Speakman's still at the academy.
Well, I've just tweeted that son and says, are you in or not? I want to go to bed. Answer us, please. I'm begging you. It's no good, this, like. I get impatient. I do daft stuff. Should have really tweeted at the mic.
Yours is online. Well, I mean, if the teachers aren't going into school, then you didn't have to do any learning. So I'd have a day off. And if people say, why did you have a day off? Say, because I stopped up watching two numpties on YouTube, watching nothing happen in the transfer window.
Our James, the band says his teacher watches us. So I'm going to have to stop swearing so much.
I hope it's not his English teacher, so know why he does it. So this is why he works around the scratch, isn't it?
Exactly. So this is why you get.
What's the strike for? More money? Comes to somebody when you would ask if you can go to bed.
I put want instead of want. Won't instead of want because I'm tired, so give us a break. I want to very share that because I look like a bit of a dunce.
I'll be fuming. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll be happy if something does get announced. But I'll be fuming if it gets announced after I've gone home.
I know that.
When I've sat here all night.
That's what's doing my ear. Just see it. It's done. Then if fucking have us sitting up all night, man, people want to get to bed. We'll be getting when we got the match, the parents will be coming up saying, "Here, I'm fuming years. No. My kid was up well after clocks in the night watching years two daft twats."
Oh,
you know what I mean? Somebody's just said the lights are off apparently.
Well, someone is saying that the lights are still on. Annabelle's isn't even there anymore. The building's not there anymore.
Oh, yeah, I can't tell, I can't swim.
Annabelle's is not there anymore. No, Annabelle shut down absolutely years ago. Somebody put Pizzazz. Pizzazz hasn't been called Pizzazz for years either. But barmaids in bikinis. Yeah, I know. See you in a bit, Kev, mate.
See you later, mate. Oh my god. Shattered.
Well, if you've heard he's at the hotel, then it'll be real, will it? Because if he was going to be signing, he'd be at the Figgin Academy.
Somebody says that I'm going to bed. I'm going to be off to bed if they don't sign anyone like. Well, you know.
We're just under the window. I said before, it's been a decent window up until when Stewart got injured. And it's one of them things we just haven't been able to get. It looks like right up like at the minute that we just haven't been able to find the right player, or we haven't been able to get the right deal. And they're not going to bring in anybody just for the sake of bringing anyone in. It has to be the right signing, and it has to be for the right deal and a player that we actually want. But you know.
But why are they not letting us know, man? Somebody says somebody just tweeted there and said they normally say right, that's how business concluded.
Yeah, I know.
But they're just not digging it. That's what's mattering is hang on that little bit longer. Just one person through the door, man. I went, aye, that's all we ask. Oh, how is Sunderland? Somebody says I'm going to be off to bed if they don't sign anyone. Like, well, I think we all are.
Even if we do, we'll still be off to bed.
I know.
I'm fucking knackered.
It's Damien Nut. What do you do? Do you wait for to the lap past or something, and then if it's not on half hour, just can't be because I can't see them letting us wait on. What can you remember before when they done Defoe and that? How long was that?
Didn't get announced until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh fuck that. When Geoff was late and all, wasn't it?
We've got 1 o'clock till lunch. Why can't we stay on at 1 o'clock in the morning?
No, definitely
Definitely
I
not.
refuse point blank. Now we'll miss some absolute belter of a player coming as soon as we close down for the night. Well, when you're gone, I'll sit up for another 10-15 minutes. I can't bed myself anyway, wind down a bit. But it doesn't look like it's going to be happening, does it?
No, I'm going to go now.
Right.
You're going to stay on for another 10 minutes?
Not on live, like.
Stay on last.
Nah, fuck that shit. Go to bed now, it's happening by the looks of it. Defoe was a joke of a signing.
Oh, no, that.
It was absolutely. Are we got the only ones on? Like, oh, please say that's Sunderland. Oh, you fucking twat.
Same thing again.
No. 11 minutes ago. Still up. It's not even the official count. Why would someone do that? Yeah, look, 200 and. Fucking hell, man.
Say that. Graham Richie Colin, that's time to go.
Nah.
This has been a frustrating night.
Very, 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 very. Just do something. Or let us know that you're not doing something, you know what I mean? I think everybody's deciding to flake out. And, well, I'm going to check, see how many playbacks were on this one before we flick off, like. Oh, it doesn't tell you, does it?
No, because it's not finished.
You read. View activity, what about this one? What the fuck was that?
What's going on?
That format and that noise, 3,600 or something like that, but it's not bad considering that we've had Nout to work with really because of Sunderland. Thank you very much.
They do normally say business is done, I know that.
It was 217.
Harry Marsden, I'm still here, I'm not going to bed.
What?
Harry Marsden, he said I'm going nowhere. He's like freaking Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not fucking leaving!
I'm not fucking leaving!
I'm not fucking leaving!
Yay, Christ.
We should have got one more back.
Somebody.
He's never been injured. He's never been injured for freaking
wait, get him. He'll do his fucking ACL.
Trip our having the scar photo.
Aye, be out for a season. Somebody says if no striker we riot. Need Spirit of 37 banner for a pledge to sign someone. I'll just lag it. Me as well. Oh,
You're staying until midnight? No.
No. Don't late that man.
No.
Definitely not.
I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm a little bit deflated. But I understand. If we haven't, I understand why. I understand the reasons why.
Well,
but I'm just I'm happy about it.
Deflated though. Like, I'm not that deflated. We've signed a few players this season, but
no, it's just because of the thought of.
What?
It's just the thought of not. See, someone said deflated is a word. It's just that. It's just because obviously with Stuart injured and like we're not bringing anyone in.
That's my point, Stephen. We need to bring it. We should have at least brought somebody in. I know that only had a couple of days.
But finding the right deal.
But a couple of days, really. We could have brought somebody in a couple of days, man. Look, that.
No, but it depends what kind of money people wanted or who was available.
But surely we needed a player in any way, regardless of Stuart being injured. We're still all the supporters, all of our viewers who watch our videos. They were even saying the same. We still need another body in. So they've had more than just a couple of days, really, hypothetically. But no new signings for Everton. They've just said that. Work with what he's got. So it looks like Sims is still there then.
We signed Alison from Everton this morning. Know what I mean?
Can't wait to get the Prem so they start talking about us. It's ridiculous. It's just all Prem. I understand it, but hey, mention us just once. They haven't mentioned us once all night, have they?
No.
Keith Dowie's definitely not outside of the stadium and the Academy Light, has he?
No, never goes outside the Academy Light now. It's only the Premier League clubs that get them outside.
No.
Or inside now. They're not allowed outside because of the dildo.
Carry on. Mark says, see you next season, Evan. Nah, we'll be in the Premier. I'm joking. Did it start kicking off? Solomon, I didn't want to go.
I know.
Peter Rocks just said something. Newcastle highly rated midfielder Gia Turner Cook has joined Tranmere Rovers on until the end of the season.
Harry Marsden not going to sleep until we announce a signing. Do you reckon you can stay awake until August, like?
Yeah, that's what it's going to be looking like, doesn't it, though, mate? Well, look, keep refreshing. Stevens keep refreshing Twitter to see if it comes up. He's on the sort of page. Following is what I normally go on now because on for you it just gives you what Twitter thinks you want to see. You know what I mean? Well, this one it's like what your actual followers tweet.
Aye.
That's a fair question. What someone's put in there. Has Sunderland in the past tweeted out that's business done for us before?
Yeah.
I know other clubs do it, but has Sunderland actually done it?
Yeah.
They have.
That's why I'm still hanging on. I said I was going 10 minutes ago.
I know.
Charlie White's driving up the A19. Somebody tell him to turn back round.
A couple of more minutes and then we'll have I don't know. You know what's going to happen, Stephen? You'll not even be walking out the door and they'll just go on. There you go. I do. What about Gonzo? What about Tottenham? Piss off.
Fuck off, Tottenham. Yeah.
What? You daft twat, didn't do that, man.
No. Andre, he was a free agent.
Get him.
Well,
Everton kind of signed him. I don't know why we're going in like.
Chris Martin and Lecardia, whoever that is, free agents. Well, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to look at the free agents, but there's a reason why they're free agents.
Somebody said the worst thing about this transfer window has been whispers on Wayside.
Aye.
It's just got literally the worst thing you could have said about Sims being done, unless it actually is and it gets announced at after clock at time.
Oh.
09 striker. Someone says 09 at striker. Right, gives a look.
Oh,
It's
right,
Beggar's belief that Everton are 14th in the table and
Fuck off, I think about that.
Everton's where?
14th or something.
No, 14th in the bottom
19th,
three.
sorry, 19th.
I was gonna say.
It's because I read the 40 million underneath at the same time.
Sunderland haven't tweeted in 3 hours. That's a disgrace.
It is, isn't it, though?
It's an absolute disgrace.
1 million followers, everyone should just unfollow them. But stop doing this.
It's ridiculous. It
It is,
really
right?
is.
They're not for the fine fact.
Mugs like us are sitting here like this.
And all that. Not just us,
It
people
needs
watching.
more communication.
Of course they do, man. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't care if they're busy taxing out again. Admin, bang this on the Twitter, will ya? See how you
But
still up.
they've got social media teams.
Exactly, they've got social media teams. That's what I said admin for.
Ah, that's what they might have meant by Alex Bass.
What?
Because we haven't sent a striker and he scored a goal against the Mags, didn't he?
Aye. Play him up top. Why aye? Me as well. I didn't get it. At first I was like,
3 minutes. I'm still laughing, and then I'm going to have to go.
Somebody says there, just because it's a blue tick and I don't know how he is. Just because it's past 11 doesn't mean nothing else has happened. Stay up. Lampard's a wanker, says someone. I actually love that tweet. It's mad as how Twitter like sometimes. Gotta laugh at them. I'm just waiting for that one notification to pop up so we can say something. But I don't think it's going to happen again. That sounds like a good number to do it, doesn't it? Unless the... what number was Ellis Sims again? Number 9, wasn't he, obviously, so 9 minutes past 12.
Aye, that's a good thing. Next season we probably won't have the best stadium in the Championship anymore.
Everton.
Aye,
when they get the new one.
Piss off, Jamie.
What?
Breaking news from the Academy lad. Sims just left in a Porsche. That's funny because he drives a 4x4.
He might have been needed to get here quick though, Stephen. Imagine that.
Have you seen the size of it? We wouldn't fit in a Porsche. Unless it's a convertible.
Flying down the A19 in a convertible. Things you love to see. Right.
Oh, this needs to refresh here because it's top. Oh, there you go.
Well, yeah. Wait, Philly's not live anymore. He's switched off for the night. It's just those daft twats who's hanging on, waiting for someone to tweet. It's business is done, everyone, gone home. But we're like, no, right.
But is that's the thing? Because they haven't actually announced, and this is shit.
It's shocking, like, because people's got school, work, everything, man. It's just, it's no good, like. Watch people say, we may as well talk to people in the chat.
Harry Marsden is I think this is the third time he's wrote this in. Joe Anderson in defence, 09 and Gelhardt up front.
Why?
09 could do a job.
He can do a job anywhere, really. One, you haven't seen him as a striker, as a defender and a striker before, so goalkeeper and a striker.
They've either all went home or something big is coming. But either way, it's still shit on the fans.
Of course it is. Right, Cam says that. He says if they had anything to announce, 100% they would have said it by now. No, well, look what happened with Defoe last season. You know what I mean? It was 1 o'clock in the morning when they announced him. I remember because I was sitting in that corner over there and it was just like, well, we had ages for Matete and all. Someone says it's off one. My birthday tomorrow and we only have one great striker, says Josh. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Well, in half an hour, happy birthday. Why is that in gold? Oh, it's just that daft thing on the side. No, still nailed out. Where you're right, Tatey sitting there like this, aren't we?
I know. We really are.
Hit the thumbs up for us, stopping up late for you, and subscribe if you haven't. It'll be much appreciated.
It's the hope that kills us.
It is, man. I'm like sitting there. Stephen's got Sunderland Twitter on, he's refreshing it, waiting for a notification, but I'm looking through bits and pieces on. I'll go on one of the Facebook pages and see if there's. Say, because you know, on Facebook, you normally find like if the lights have gone off, someone's went and took a picture or something like that.
I would have drive past on the wheel.
Shout, tweet, you twats.
I know. You finished or what?
Yeah.
I'll just knock on the security and say, look, I didn't want to come in.
Nah.
I just want to know, is it finished or not?
No.
Is anything happening? Yes, Graham Ritchie. I think when it wasn't just talking about us, he was talking about us, all of us who's watching, users home as well. Because we're sitting watching this, you're sitting watching us, and we've still got nothing to fucking announce.
Nah.
But like I say, they haven't actually figured.
Liam has just said there he's absolutely shattered. I think I've said that about 20 times today. I'm absolutely shattered now. This is getting ridiculous. I've been up shit this morning. No.
How many miles did my dad's got work tomorrow, but we're still sitting waiting for something to be announced. I was like, so we didn't have said I was going home ages ago, but I'm just like, no.
Yeah, somebody says Ben just got a delay on his phone of his notification of Sunderland. It was off ages ago, she said.
Someone said,
Cleaners left the lights on. You're joking, imagine.
the What the Fuck podcast has said, I'm not really sure what to say. If Joffy gets injured, we have a 15-year-old as a backup. Rigg isn't a striker.
No, he's not. He plays in the midfield, doesn't he?
Not that that's the problem. That's not the problem here.
No.
But, you know.
Can he play striker or what? Or is he versatile?
It's a midfielder, but we've got strikers in the under 23s. You know what I mean? Oh God, I'm stretching my legs and everything. This is frustrating. I want to go home, but I don't want to leave in case something happens.
I know, it's pissing me off. And Mackenzie's just said there, I was falling asleep at 4 and I'm still up. He fell asleep at 4 and he's still up. Mate, we've been up all the time. Yeah, you're right, there.
I've been watching Sky Sports News all day.
I saw, see him, that yellow's going to be stuck in my ear when I close my eyes. Oh, that's hard, you're like, big interference. Right. Come on, man, Sunderland, this is just a piss tack, this. No, they're still not gone, I see now. I remember last year, David, man, it was late as hell, but I can't be asked to stop about late, like, just to see it. Oh, look, there you go, and someone's announced someone. See what we're doing for this channel, sitting up shattered.
And we've left Jacques go. Jacques can play as a striker.
Aye, he was a shite striker.
Max Thompson, we've got to draft him into the first team. He might only be young in Mcglynn, but it's still, we've got to draft him in. Someone's very optimistic. He's got a good feeling. I hope you're right. I hope it's just fucking late.
Well, that Wiggy side Whispers has tweeted 15 minutes ago. It's not done yet, apparently.
Whoa, get away. Whispers on Wayside, my arse.
Everybody's calling him an absolute weapon.
I'll give Ellis Taylor a go. Oh, I've got him back off loan now. Although he's just had a bit bad news, bless him.
I know about his father passing away. Something like.
Apparently Keith Curl at Hartlepool, the reason why he wasn't getting much game is because he was too good. He didn't know how to play him.
Well, that makes sense, didn't it?
I know. He said I couldn't fit him into the team lineup because he was too good. Was it what?
Fuck off. Full of shit.
Who's that closing on at you from Genk? 18 million?
It was
Ren signed Tottenham right back Jed Spence.
They were saying on BBC Newcastle that was harsh what the Hartlepool manager done, like. But apparently the supporters were saying he did have his chances, he just didn't take them.
Basically someone was saying I've spoken to a couple and they said they weren't. What about recalling Diamond but can't anymore?
He can play up down the middle of Nile, but he weren't the best, was he?
Hopefully they're just taking ages to...
Oh, Keane didn't say that, man. Fucking hell, look what he said there on the chat. Imagine that. Imagine if they tweeted that.
I know.
I'll be like...
Well, that's what I was just about to say there, hopefully they're not. It's just that the media team coming up with a mad video thing with do what did he dum did he do.
Oh, imagine that. I can't say that happening though.
Nah.
Sunderland never do note like that. Do you know about other clubs do get min videos to announce the players?
The best one I've ever seen was that it was fucking hell. I should have thought before I said it.
Burnley, was it?
No, Santi Cazorla when he went to that team in Spain, and it was like a magician's trick. They had like this big cylinder and on the pitch, and it was empty, and then it filled with smoke, and then it opened, and they came walking out. It was like a magic trick. It was mad.
I was just talking about daft videos the day on Twitter.
Well, yeah, but yeah, them as well.
So what us officers, I'm going to start crying in a minute, like, in-house Johnny Sins. His scores of free agents, just seeing. Well, at the bottom of the list, I'm looking at Ibrahimovic.
Why am I looking at Ibrahimovic at the bottom of this list? We could have had him years and years and years ago.
That our recruitment team back there, man. Joke, wasn't they? Oh my god. Oh, Sunderland, man. When do you reckon we should wrap it up, Steve?
37 minutes ago. Right.
What? Please, SAFC signed Sims. Well, the lads on the telly are still up, so what can we say? Probably haven't got school runs though. Oh man. Man United signed that Spitzer. Oh, I wouldn't know that. He's good player in Bayern Munich. Has Rachel not messaged you out?
That should be in bed. Christ.
This is getting beyond a joke, though, isn't it? Imagine though, you're admin and you did it. If it's true, when we're not signing anyone, you've just not tweeted right. That's our business done for the night.
I know.
Get yourselves to bed. Just shows you what they think of us.
Someone's going to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and go, shit, I forgot to press send.
Ah, you know that. The better of. Oh my god. Oh, let's check this. That one. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's kind of
Days of favour, everybody want 255 likes. Days, try and get over, what, 260 or something?
Why?
Me as well.
Just hit the thumbs up and subscribe. You want nothing else today?
You may as well. Fucking hell.
Whispers on your side, man. Wind up merchant. Just mucking shit up as he went along.
Somebody at us and says, "Do what did he joke with me at gone to bed?" People's obviously watching our stream and they're telling us just gone to bed. Now it's gone happen. oh, green. But the only thing what's keeping me clinging on is how late the 4 was. But Philly already announced it, didn't he?
Well, yeah, we knew.
Philly's gone to bed. Mustn't been out happening, man.
Well, you didn't know. He hasn't had the look as what he had last year. He was running around inside the buildings or outside the building windows fucking last year, wasn't he?
He was raking all out when he couldn't get in. That's why he
couldn't get in this year.
That's probably why he's went home on it.
Well, it wasn't in out. Like Sable could still be waiting till 1 o'clock in the morning to sign freaking someone.
What is that channel member say? What's his name now?
The TMNY 876. What the fuck? Able. We could still send Sims up till 1 o'clock, but need to submit deal sheet. It must be in by 11. I know.
Beastie Boys is watch the tickets, go and see that one. Just sat on my chair and sun and
right, same as me.
What? Not one thing on me. Not one thing.
And
Steve, tell them to follow your socials, you mean as well, that's the day.
I don't even know what they are. My Instagram's on the bottom there, I know that. Well, you're right. If somebody comes up now, it will explode. I said I was leaving. That's exactly what we've been taking care of. They should have just said if they're not there now, put a tweet out saying right, we're done. We haven't been able to get now done. He's not the villain. He's not the villain. It's about getting it's about getting the right deal with the right player.
He's not at school, so wasn't.
No, he's not. No.
The Ben's not. So I'm over the moon with that. Last year it was 1 minute past 1. Sunderland tweeted, "Are you up?"
If they tweet it this year, I'll say no. Well, I'm not saying no because I'll be a kip.
If I'm in
I'll
bed,
probably still be fucking sitting here because I said I was going years ago.
well, I will. If I'm up, I'm up. I'll tweet at them. If they say, "Are you still up?" I'll say, "Are you stupid bastards? I've been up fucking all night waiting for years." I'm going to say something like that. I really will, because it's beyond a joke.
People are turning on Speakman already. It's not right. Speakman's still spot on. You don't know what's been going on with the deals. He's clearly been trying to get people in. He's clearly been trying. That doesn't mean to get the right deal or the right player.
You didn't know what his budget's been, Stephen.
Exactly.
You didn't know how much he's had to work with players' wages or signing on fees. You didn't know if he's been given anything. So you cannot just blame Speakman. It could be the board.
Breaking news: Leicester sign Harry Souter. Well, no, that's Sky Sports News tweeting that. Well, why is that breaking news? We knew about that friggin' ages ago.
I know. I broke that. That's stupid.
But they've been linked with them all day.
You can rewind it all the way back. I broke that years ago, so I'm betting.
He will have been. Speakman will have been in the academy all day, fucking stressing his tits off.
Well, he's not just got. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, me, though. It's just one of them. Do you wait? Do you wait? Do you do it? Do you do it? I'll tell you what. We'll give it till 12.
Alright, see you on Saturday, Graham lad.
We'll give it till 12, and then that's it. We're like. Alright, so he's in a bit mates. We've got a video tomorrow, so come back on the channel about tea time, and obviously we'll be doing a live stream of Millwall versus Sunderland. May as well come on. Might have it'll be a bit more upbeat than this one, isn't it? I hope.
Yeah, you'll have to ring us to wake us up.
Unless we're 3-0 down in the first 20
Harry,
minutes.
I said you put that the first time and I ignored it, and I'm going to ignore this one as well. I am not jumping back in the sea.
Why?
Because I'm not.
He wants to see you in, you budgie smugglers. Oh, it depends if he loses. This time I might make it a bit more better, like jump off the pier. On the inside though, not on the outside. Oh no, I wouldn't be doing that like. Steve in the seat beside someone. Oh my god. It's getting a bit boring now. I think the majority of Sunderland supporters have went to bed in anyway, apart from
We've still got 174 viewers clinging on just clinging on to that hope.
It's like you said, Stephen, it's the hope what killed you. There's just that waiting game.
This is ridiculous.
It is. If the sign is, if it's, I don't know what they like. Do a stick or twist like the club.
I'm going. It's quarter to 12. I'm going. We've been here 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Well, I might just wait 15 more minutes and then go myself. I'll wait 1 minute past 12 because they've done 1 minute past 1 with before.
Yeah.
And then that's me gone.
Right.
I think.
I'm off. Because I didn't live here, he does. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to bring you anything up until now. Hopefully something will come in before we get up in the morning. Like I say, we'll see us tomorrow when we do the match preview for the Millwall game.
Before you, Nash, didn't I tell you? It's all good. We're heading
yeah, of course it is.
For off. You know what I mean?
And obviously I'll see you on the live stream on Saturday. And Jamie, no, you can't have me in a sun jacket. See you later, everybody.
Right, I'll not see you out. Actually, on this one, you can.
No, I'll just see myself. No, I'm not waiting a minute. I'm going home. I've got to drive home.
He's gone.
I'm hungry.
He's got a long drive ahead of him. Cheers for joining.
Right. See ya.
See you in a bit, mate. Just shut the door behind you if you didn't mind. I'll text you tomorrow about the time. See you in a bit. Right. Are we waiting here, everybody? Till. Let's sort yourself out, get in the right position to announce the best news ever. Stephen has gone. Right to our. Oh, that just looks stupid now, doesn't it? I'll move back along. That'll do. I'm not really sitting here like a little tatty at this time, eh?
Oh, there you go. Right, everybody, how are you all doing? Need to get that chat back up. I'm tired of yous. I'm bored out here by myself. Oh, you fucker. Take wait till 12:09. Why 12:09? Oh, obviously Sims is number 9. Oh, you know, I always cling on to daft little stuff like that. I'll take any SAFC news at this point. We all take his mate. Imagine it gets announced and Steve's gone. Yeah, I live. I'm not telling you because people might come knock my door and dig us in. Susan Prescott, night Steve, and he's gone. He's give up. The Sunderland have done him in, and he cannot stop any longer. He's shattered. I'm shattered as well. The only reason I'm on that, the boy is off tomorrow. The boy's off tomorrow. Stephen's one of his boys is off, and the other one's at school, so he has to get up early. The boy's got to go early for his GCSE, so right. It looks like nothing's happening. Turn that down. See why I'm on. Stephen might be good. Stephen might be a good luck charm if we sign somebody. It might be a bad luck charm if we sign somebody because he's been here all this time and then he's gone to Nash. Then he's Nashed and with he signed someone. It's just waiting for that tweet on it, man. That's all it is. Are you up yet? Then Sunderland Twitter will just go into meltdown again. But at the minute, now it's happening. Has to be bright, that like, innit? I think I've done the wrong colours for this studio, like. My face looks bright as fuck. Pardon me language. I don't want to go on following, so that's better. Oh my god, innit? That, I know, somebody says, shall we go to bed or what? Still out, everyone. I was just talking to you here. There's no point in me looking on there. Right, where's Margert now? Aye, true. I agree with that one, Mark. The day need to start talking more about the championship is ridiculous. Like, I don't think I've heard Sunderland being mentioned once, really. Well, obviously I haven't had the telly turned there, but I don't think they have. Now they've just gone back to stuff off ages ago, so I think people on there's done now. What time's it now? 10 minutes. Oh, I don't even think I can stop on that long. I'm that sick. I'm going to bed when the stream's end. Well, I might just leave it on and go to bed myself. Still 155 people watching. I think is credit to you for watching as well, because I'm just he's as sick as me. Can't even give me words. I'll probably I've just looked on the stream and Stephen's still on it for some reason. To play back. I don't know why Stephen's still on. Needs to catch up. Right. I agree, Sophie. It's awful communication from the club. Unless they've got something to announce. That's the thing. If they announce something, aye, you're right there. Kieran's gone. Even he since chatted to you later. I've still got hope off last year. You know what I mean? I'll give it a couple of more minutes tonight. 12 o'clock and we'll go there. But listen, we'll talk about a few players before day. If nothing gets announced, it's a piss take. Schools are on strike. Aye, that's why the boy's off. Wait till 9:09 in the morning. No chance. Another 9 hours. No way. Move that over there. It's deviating. Everything's deviating at the minute now. Like, 2 seconds. Right. These are the signings what we've had up to now. We have had. I said it was Ahmad's replacement. Stephen didn't. He doesn't like to say that, but I think it is. It's got a kind of few months now to bed into the team. get up to fitness, start playing some games in the Championship for when Ahmad Gans, because he's going to be playing in that position. He's a massive prospect. Like, yeah, he's got a lot of people rate this player highly, so could be one for the future. But obviously he's going to be one for the future if Ahmad stays fit. If not, he might have to come in sooner rather than later. The way it's gone with Sunderland. And then this one, that's the other signing, what we brought in, Ekwa. He played the other day, he came on the other day and he looked good. He looked physical, big, strong. He did like the drive forward with the ball. He reminds us of like a bigger version of Matete in a way. The goal what Matete set up against Plymouth Argyle the other night, it was similar. He's similar to that, what he done. Like, obviously we didn't get a goal out of it, but we picked the ball up and just shrugged players off. And this is in the way. And that kid there, Joe Anderson, we got from Everton. Shame we couldn't have got the other one from Everton, the one we all wanted from Everton, but they wouldn't give us him because of Frank Lampard. And then we've got, obviously, you all know the news of Bailey Wright leaving. Bailey Wright gone to Rotherham because he weren't getting enough game time. He loved every minute at Sunderland, he says, but he needed more game time, so he's went to Rotherham on loan for the rest of the season. Oh, that's better. This is what we want to announce. This is what we want to announce. That there. Get this boy in, man, will yous? He's got 7 minutes to dig it. As I'm only gone offered. I'm only going to bed, I mean. Sims. And the reason why we needed another striker in is because of the injury to Ross Stewart. Obviously he's been out. He's out for 4 months. Could have been 18. Wasn't as bad as once thought. So 4 months he'll be ready for pre-season. Become the start of the next season. Obviously. What would you do if they recalled Jacques though? Imagine that. Right, back on the chat. After I just quickly spoke about that. How do I become a member? When you name on the what? Oh, you follow the link. I think there's a link there next to people's names. Just click on one of the links, it'll take you there. Tiago left on loan. My Twitter has crashed. Wait till 1:09. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. I feel bad for Stuart, man. We all do, mate. I'm not waiting up till then. I'm waiting for 6. I'll wait 7 more minutes till it's. I'll wait 6 more minutes till it's 1 minute past, and then I'm away. Because I could be here all night. You didn't know. If they announce it at 9 minutes past 1, I'll be fucking raging. Like, I'll dig a video. If I'm up, I'll quickly dig a video for you, but nah, it'll be looking like, I don't know, probably the match review you might say, or so I might do a video if they do announce someone, but I can't take it up in a manner. We've got to be realistic here. I sick of the site of Twitter scrolling that. I see him. It's just. No, it's happening, man, is it? I'm going to flick it off, actually. Flick it back on, save that out. See if I've missed something. But I haven't, like, I know I haven't. Yeah. No good night. No one knows what to do. Do you get to bed or not? I wonder how many people are actually up. I know how many people's watching this, but I mean how many people's actually up waiting for it. My battery's got to die on my phone after being 100% before the stream. Crazy, man. Cheers to everybody who's been stuck around, like. Don't know why you have. People's gone off it about Speakman. It's one of them, innit? Me and Stephen were talking earlier. It's one of them, innit? Yeah, you didn't know what he's been given to work with. You didn't know what budget he's got. You didn't know how much he's been given in either signing on fees or whatever, or
the wages, you know what I mean? Like if a certain player wants X amount of wages to come to Sunderland and he says, well, I've only been given this amount, deal falls through. So it's one of them, isn't it? We didn't know the ins and outs, and everybody's criticising Speakman like worse than Chai, but he said he's learned from his. The thing with me with Speakman, he said he learned from his mistakes. Like gone into the season when they full backs, I've said this before, and not replacing its crucial players in certain points of the season. And he says we'll all make mistakes, and I've learned from them. Well, you could say this is one of them mistakes again, but for me, he thinks the team's strong enough. If we haven't signed anyone, that is, he thinks the team's strong enough to finish the rest of the season with Joe Geldart there, and obviously players who can play that position. But for me, I wanted 2 strikers in, not just one. So to get 9 in, that's good to like. David, definitely not. It's Beastie Boy fair comment. Like he had very little. He has, like Stephen says before he went, he did have very little time. He had very little time to find the perfect fit. He's not just going to go and get a Danny Graham or a Will Grigg. He's going to go out there and get the right person. And if the right person's not there, then he's not going to get him. Is he? Simple as that. Well, Connor, mate, I've just exactly said that second part there. I agree with you, mate. I do agree with you. It's a lack of availability and good options. Anything worth getting would be difficult to make. I totally agree. I was just saying that before I read your comment. Like, he's not going to get mediocre and players who's just after a quick few quid to finish out the career like we've done numerous times in the past. He's actually wanted. Oh, I thought there was a tweet there, man. Jesus. He's actually wants the right person, the right clientele, the right striker, the right whatever. You still up, Stephen? Yes, just like you. Still up, mate. Still praying. Still wishing. I'm going to give it 2 minutes and I'm gone though, mate. I says I'll give it about one minute past. Somebody says give it 9 minutes past. I don't know what to do. Help. Kieran says 1 minute to go. Yeah, we've got Callum. We've got plenty bodies and plenty options in defence, especially when they're all fully fit. Bailey Wright wasn't getting used for quite a while. He said it himself. He wants game time, so that's why he moved on to Rotherham. It's everybody's still there hoping and praying that we can do something. Well, Stephen, is he still up? Alfie says every Sunderland fan going off Speakman. I haven't. Neither Stephen. I'm not going off Speakman now with that, man. Is still announcing. Tottenham's just announced someone apparently. Drop Sims instant on the Connor Wilson says drop Sims an instant on DM him. Everyone's just waiting and waiting. It's 1 minute past now and there's still out, so transfer window closed, that's all folks, that was an hour ago. People's getting somebody's just put a screenshot out of it. He's being blocked off Wayside. Whispers on Wayside, he's being blocked off them. No surprise there. Oh wait man, this is beyond a joke. Much less got in the bed, will yous? Stephen, are you still up, mate? wait till 9 past. I'll wait till 9 past and then I'm off. Like, I have to. This is just a joke. Do you know what I'll do? I'll get settled. I'll sit on the settee. I'll chill out. And if out gets announced and it's not too late, I might do a quick video and all. I just held the phone up and that and let you all know if he's still up, which he probably will be. Time to go. 9 past. I'm gone, mate. You're still here, Jesus. Susan, desperate for transfer news, saying, "Come on, Sunderland, just tweet. Just let us know. Are we done or not, man? For fuck's sake." Do you know what? Just say they're not. Just say they're done, right? Say, just put a tweet out there. Say, "Good night. We're done for the night." That'll be no. We're not asking for much. And if you're not done, then say, "Are you still up yet?" So then we're not to stay up. Keeping us in limbo here is just terrible, like. Good night, Callum, mate. See you later. I'm not sleeping at the post something. Was Defoe free agent? I'm not sure. Mate. I'm not 100% sure he was a free agent or not. But I know it was 1 minute past 1 when we announced him. James Hunter's just announced on Twitter that there's no word on whether Sunderland have any deal sheets in. That's even worse. Do you know what I mean? If they just see it, aye or no. No, they haven't. Like, there's no deal sheets in. There's name gone in. Then we can all piss off. Siri says, "Why the hell am I waiting till 9 past?" I know that, mate. You know, as if something's going to happen now. Stupid away, man. What the fuck? If Sunderland are doing this for drama, it's really not funny. I agree. I'm raging. Yeah, I just tagged us in a cheers, mate. 1 minute ago, I've just said that bit. Of course, last year they signed Jermaine Defoe at 1 o'clock after the deadline had passed. See, that's the thing. They're not saying it's our, and they're not saying it's not. That James Hunter just says, "Remember, Defoe didn't get announced till 1 o'clock." I'm not stopping at 1 o'clock. Let them piss off. They've pissed us off now, leaving it to this late to start with. But I agree, Michael. I think it's time to announce that there's now it's happening. I know, but imagine you just say that little tweet. "Are you up?" I'd shit the bed, I swear to God. Josh Cunningham says, "Good night." Say good night, Josh. You've been defeated, and it'll not be long before I'm following you. Definitely not long now. I think I've got everybody believing that there's something going to be actually happening at 9 minutes past, but it just clearly isn't. Oh, Jesus, man, son, what the fuck? What time do you really call it a night? You know what I mean? What even when I end the stream, what time do you actually think? Right, I'm going to just go to bed now. It's just a joke. What actual time? Somebody's just let us know that Luton can mark our words. We've got something Brighton up for you evening. Oh, say West Brom have just tweeted, "Mark our words." Mark all Brighton, right? So they put, "Mark our words. We've got something to brighten up your evening," because they've just signed Mark Albrighton. So 9 minutes ago they're going to announce this. So West Brom are announcing this, I don't know, very soon. But they've just dropped the massive hint that they've got a player there to set the signing. Luton, somebody let us know that Luton have said still awake. Hatters. Oh wait, Sunderland, man. Fucking hell. That's pissing us off saying stuff like that.
I'm happy, I'm going to get me suit measured. Come on, lads! That's unbelievable, man. What a guy.
That's terrible, that like.
I'm happy.
I don't know why Dan Burn thinks he's some boy, like. He's a good player, but fucking hell. That what he's just put on there is a bit like his dance, what he done the other week. Hull said you're still awake. Oh, you're joking. Hull did and all. Oh my God. I hope this year my Sunderland admin might be seeing it and they might have to say, hey, listen, I think I might just drop this one for Sunderland supporters now. Everybody else is doing it. Why not us? I know. It does, Kieran. Stephen says he's actually making snacks, still sitting up to watch Twitter. Absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever. Well, Stephen, I don't know if you heard, but West Brom said something regarding Mark Albrighton. He's still up and all that, carry on. Then Luton have just said it, and apparently Hull have just said it. So other clubs are saying it, bar our club. It's always our club. They either said, mark our words, we've got something to brighten up your evening. Talking about Mark Albrighton. Steve had to get down the kit, man. But if he left here at say 9 past, it would have been 10 minutes later after that, he would have been in the house. It's getting beyond the joke, man. He had to go on. Watch some admin post, you're still up. Then don't post another message. Well, do you know what they'll probably do? They'll say, are you still up? And I guarantee it'll be ages later they'll announce someone, if they do that in any way, which I doubt. 1 minute till last 9. Right. Should I go on? Should I stay? What the fuck? It feels like I've done all this time. I'll be gutted. I'll be gutted if I can and then I didn't announce it. It's not 9 past, it's 8 past. That's off your phone's fast, mate. It's not 9 past 8, man. Mine says 8. Unless I pause the telly. No? Oh, it's 9 now, shit. Oh, it's 9. Oh my God. Right now, Sunderland, you've got 1 minute to tweet. Oh, somebody just liked the tweet what I put up and I thought it was Sunderland. Ah, there you go. Oh no, that's off ages ago. Wait, I'm going to have to go and follow him because it's taking too long. Oh, that looks like it's going to be it. Like, I think I might have to day one. Ah, it is. I'm definitely going to have to day one. Still people watching live, but I think they're just watching and watching the telly at the same time. No, looks like no it's happening. Oh, this is damn high. This is dumb high, not this year. How are people optimistic? I'm not optimistic at all. I'm very not. Very not. I've got a lie in. I've definitely got a lie in. Not long like. But there you go. It's 10 past. I might do one now like. And I know what's going to happen. You just know. Oh my fucking life, Sunderland. There's literally note happening. There's note on the telly. There's note on Twitter. There's note on Instagram. There's note on note. Yeah, listen, if we Philly packed it in, I should have just packed it in then. That's what I should have done. I should have packed it in when he did it because he obviously knew he was down there. You know what I mean? You might got word. Stop liking tweets because I keep thinking it's the club. No, I thought that was something, but it's Swansea. Oh, this is shit. It's like piss take. Right. Somebody ring the club up. Somebody ring the club up. Or somebody put the number in there and I'll ring them. Someone ring the club up and ask them what's going on. This is Jacques. Oh, I didn't say that, Leon, because Max just want to stop up just in case it happens. Because I'll sing this song at the top of my voice. I don't care. People will be complaining, banging on my door. I'll just be screaming that song. Oh, imagine singing that again in the stadium. That'd be unreal. I didn't think it's going to happen. Like, I didn't want to say it, no. But really, what I want to say is it's not going to happen. But It's that little bit of hope. The reason it's a bit of hope, because they haven't said we're done, and they haven't said Man United just announced someone. Oh fucking hell, man! Why is it always us late to everything? Late to signing players. Late to say, are you still up? Oh, wait. 2 seconds. Oh shit, man, I fucking didn't like that. Oh, you never know. You done it. No, you know, I'll be stupidly late, Tom. You're right. I think I might just fuck off like. Now it's happening. It's not, and that's it. I'm off. I think I've waited up too long. Conor Cody, what's crack there? Man U's just announced that Marcel Sabitzer. I've just seen it there, but that is like, that's been coming all day. That, so it's been obvious that that's gonna happen. That was gonna happen. Sorry, so it's not really news, that one, is it? I'll simply be loan deals coming through. Still hope. There is still hope. I tell you what. Just saying something there that we've only got 21 first teams fit. Aberdeen and Blackburn just said you still. Fuck's sake, son! Say that's the thing. He's still. I tell you what. I'm going to go off, and I'll wait up an hour. I'll just pop about the house and I'll look through the phone. And if the day announce someone, I'll bring a video. I'll pop a video. But if not, then we'll see you in the. We'll see you in the what you call. You fucking hell! That Bruno nearly snapped that legging off. Should be more than just. It should be a kind of lengthy ban for that. If they announce something in the next hour or so, I'll bring a video. If they didn't, we'll see us in our match preview. Might be a bit of an argument in there between me and him, because we'll probably disagree on a few things regarding this window. But other than that, I'm gonna have to go now, because it's just they've just took the fucking piss, haven't they? Right, see you in a bit if you want. Thanks for dropping in. See you later.